Hey everybody, y'all hear me? Oh no, I be I be having it on mute for a minute just to let some people come in, honey. Cause baby, I don't know the rules and the regulations, and uh and I don't want to go and be looking for the license and all that stuff to play songs or whatever. So shit, I just put it on mute. Hell, yeah, y'all expect too much. I don't have no opening theme songs. I don't have none of that. I got none of that shit. Yeah, all I need you to do is just hit that like button. That's the only thing I'm gonna beg y'all to do. Hit that like button. If y'all can hear me, cause I know. Listen, I have my nose be stopped up all the time, so that's why I don't like the sound of my voice. I'm shy, girl. Girls and guys, shy. It's just a hot mess over here, but we gonna talk about the serious stuff. This, let me cut this fan off. So now that y'all settled, so let's talk about some serious stuff, some serious business, honey. Well, I think it's serious because over here, honey, we all about customer service and making all feel welcome and all this and that and the third, right? So let's talk about um I guess what I what I would like to have, this channel be, the direction I would want to go in for this channel. So I want to make sure that everybody feel welcome, right? And people could come in and they can voice their opinion and and feel okay with doing so or what have you. But keep that in mind. Also, when you come in and you voice your opinion, that also means you open up for opinions to be voiced, for people to critique what you say, people to agree with it or disagree with it, what have you, albeit in a respectful manner, hopefully. But if not, I mean, you go back and forth with it. I couldn't put everything in that title, what I want to talk about. But before we start cutting the fool, I just want to make sure we get everything right. And then I do need, like I said, this is your channel too. So as I'm talking, I want, if you guys have any type of ideas as far as what you want to see, what you want to have gone on this channel, as well as what do you think the rules should be when it comes to, you know, being a mod. I guess that's the appropriate way of saying it. So let me tell you just my feel about it, right? And then you guys, y'all can hear me, okay? Yeah, make sure because what I don't catch right off, I'm gonna go back and catch it on a replay so I can write it down. So, but here's the thing, right? For me, I try to craft everything based on my experience, right? What I see that goes on, and also not being a hypocrite. So I get on here, right? And it's some people that I just let have it. And hey, and and they take it the way they want to take it. They go, sometimes they go on their own channels and let me have it, or they're going people chats and let me have it. I've done the same thing, going people's chat and let someone else have it or what have it. You know what I'm saying? But from my experience, right? And I still consider myself as a sub. I know it's a lot of people, and I am that think that just because they have a YouTube channel, and that's something that anybody can start. Anyone can create a YouTube channel. So I'm not sure why these people that I'm gonna call them YouTubers. I don't know why these YouTubers think that they are so much more than the subs and the people in the bushes and the mods and stuff. I hear a lot of that talk. And I have no idea why would they think that they are so much better than the rest of us. I don't know how that works out. You know what I'm saying? They act like that they were selected to be a YouTuber. Let me explain something. Three of the 5 degrees I have were things that I was had to be chosen for, right? I had to be selected because three of those careers are what they call out of a selective process or a competitive process, depending on what school you go to, right? So I had to go through school and be not only did I have to go through it, I have to wait till I was selected, till I was chosen, you know, till I made the cut, make the cut, right? If anybody that knows anyone that's a registered nurse, you know that being a registered nurse is a hard program to get into. I mean, it's very hard to get into. And those people have to meet so many objectives. I mean, their mental health is questioned. They have to pass tests, and it's a lot like that with a lot of degrees, right? You know, it's a lot of stuff. So, and I don't want to talk about me and all that type of stuff, whatever. But it's a lot of stuff that I was chosen to do. But with this YouTube stuff, this is volunteer. Anyone can do. So I'm not sure why you know it's a lot you talk about that too. But let's get on the direction and what I think my vision for just having this channel, because I'm so glad that I have a collection of all types of people from different channels, right? With the exception of the YTF bugs, right? I don't they don't come over here, right? And that's fine by me, okay? But they go over to other people's channels that they could listen to and take over and this that and the third. That is not the situation, nor do I need all of that. So, but what I was saying is, when I used to go to some people's channels and things of that nature, I don't know nobody that have gotten blocked more than I have been blocked, and I have gone to people's channels not being disrespectful or anything, and my ass was being blocked. Hell, I was being blocked by some of the people in this goddamn chat. Shit. if if truth be told, let's keep it 100. I've been shit. I would be blocked just when I used to say, how do folks block? I'm like, God damn. And I thought that if I was okay with the YouTuber or the host of the channel, the person with the damn channel, then it should be okay. But I was getting blocked for something simple as because I was in somebody's other chat, not even going off on nobody, not talking about the YouTuber or whatever, because I don't do that, no kind of shit like that. I was in because I was being blocked because I was in someone else's chat, or they thought I was on some another team or some shit like that. So I was getting blocked for simple shit like that. So uh, that has shaped my opinion a lot. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not is, but I don't want nobody else to experience that. You know, Because I feel like I'm coming in, I'm not fucking with nobody, then nobody should be fucking with me. And if the beef is so significant or so like out there, whatever, I'm not sure why people just don't exchange phone numbers or emails, whatever, and then you can wear each other ass out outside of YouTube. That's just my opinion. And then if I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected. But that's just my idea. And I've been, like I said, I've been in situations where, you come in. I've been in situations where I come in. I ain't said, I ain't said now one disrespectful shit to nobody, even in the chat, even though they have, disrespected me somewhere. Not, I don't want to say versus disrespected. They have came at me in, when someone else is chatting. I've come into another person's chat and then just got pounced on, right? Just like from left to right, like what the fuck? And then you can't say nothing because they gonna block your ass, and you could be in mid sentence. Therefore, now you got half a statement out there that anybody can take and just, you know, use it to however. And I don't want nobody to think that they can't come in and, you know, you know, come in and just listen to what's happening, what's going on, and not participate in what's going on, because that's what you want people to do. You want to get feedback. At least that's what I think. I don't think people are coming in just to talk to somebody in the chat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking they coming in to listen to what the hell is going on, or contribute, or that type of thing, right? And there has been some topics. I know this might sound crazy, but this just the type of person I am. I'm a real, real, real down to earth person. I still have all my friends, um, that I've had. Whatever. I'm only not talking to two people in my real life. But I didn't come to set up, have one persona offline and one persona online. That's not what I came to do. That's too much. This shit don't pay, and even if it did, that's not how I do. The people that hire me knows that, or whatever, and then I have to maintain some sort of credibility, some type of integrity, and some type of fairness. And it is what it is. I don't know how else to convey it, but that's just how I think it should be. To make it fair. And you know, it's some people that got me blocked, and I'm like, well, goddamn it. And another thing, if you get out there, and another thing, and it's when it comes to YouTubers, you get out there and you talking and saying this, that, and the third, or whatever. Your message, your content, your commentary, all of that is subject to be criticized and scrutinized, and that's fair to me. That is absolutely fair to me. Because anything I say, I'm gonna tell you something. I have been on here and I have some people come through and light my ass up. They weren't blocked. I politely go and see what they said if I catch it, and depending on what they said, I respond to them. If I have to cuss their ass out, then that's just what happens. I've seen Dana do that a lot on his channel. He'll say don't block. He'll go to read the message or whatever, and he'll cuss their ass out. He did that on yesterday's live. He read the message and he cussed their ass out. They cussed him back, and and the live will continue. You will live. You know, you will live. I know everybody don't do that. I know, um, but just to me, that's you know, it's just words. You know what I'm saying? If someone's wrong, they're wrong. You get there, you could, you correct their ass in the chat or whatever, and let it, and let it be. Now, to me, you should know the type of comments and shit that needs to be blocked. When you see somebody coming in and they calling people bitches and uh, all kinds of old crazy shit or whatever, I mean, that's insulting. There's a difference between a insult and an opinion. And sometimes a insult is an opinion, but you know what I'm saying. You know, you should be able to know, but the difference between when somebody coming in and insulting you know, you old fat, this, that, and the third, and you bald headed, this, that, and your mama stank and all of that. That's of course that type of nonsense is nonsense, and they should be blocked right off. You know. And just like when we were talking about the 7 hour live, when we were talking about when I was talking about the defense that I had crafted, right? And Lady of Leisure was telling me that what I was saying was incorrect or what have you, right? I didn't say block her or block her whatever, but she just had a difference in opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people come through one or two. It comes say you a fake this or fake lawyer, fake this, that, and the third. You know, we have a conversation and they go away, or they can come back. So I mean, I'm just giving me. I'm gonna look up now, if somebody can give me some idea of, or another thing, right? Um, like Bill has a speech impediment, right? To make fun of his speech impediment, that's somebody that needs to be blocked. When you come through here and you're talking about someone's disability, you need to be blocked. That to me is like almost clear cut. Right. I mean, I mean, and see, Georgia girl, I understand what you're saying about the respect or whatever, but respect the host. I get that. But sometimes I could be the most disrespectful motherfucker in that day. So I can't rightfully sit up here and be hypocritical and say, yeah, respect me. And I done called people all kinds of names. Honey, I don't even remember. I can't even remember what the hell I done called people. And there's somebody come in here and and light my ass up or whatever. And I done called them all kinds of names. I can't say block them. And now that's another one. That right there. That's an exception to that. Well, if someone and they're calling somebody, come through and then you know what I'm talking about. If somebody come in and the first instance they like just take off on somebody ass or whatever. Y'all know who I done called every kind of name but the child of God, and they've come through here and say, you old big head bitch or whatever, and I'll see it and I'll get them. Shit, 'cause I done called them all kinds of names. I'm just real fair with my shit. That's just it. There is no other way I could be. I don't know, because I want to want people to be comfortable, right? And I'm real big on customs. I'm real big on customer service. Yeah, because I've worked with a whole bunch of companies, and they are, big on customer service from the legal down to um, fulfillment, right? So, and so it's a lot. So I mean, and just let me know. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? And if you have an issue with what I'm saying, put it in and let me know. Let me know. right, start life. But over here, like the people in the chat, especially the mods, they're the host too. They're hosting too. So that's why I'm trying to make decisions, community decisions, right? Decisions based on what all of us think. And I understand we all don't like each other. There are a bunch of people that you're just not going to like. They may pop up in your chat or whatever, but just because you don't like them, that don't mean they get blocked. You know what I'm saying? They come in and they come in with that bullshit, of course. And my thing is, disrespect will be met with disrespect. If you don't know how to cuss a bitch out or whatever, just don't say nothing. But I mean, just not liking somebody. I mean, I used to get blocked like that because somebody people ain't like me. All I did was the legal part of just talk about the legal part of it. So I've been on both ends, and then a lot of times people work out situations and what have you. And there's no way for me to know, the chat, the mods, nobody to know who's worked out situations or what have you. So you just don't know. Now, if I look and see, somebody just with that, like now, of course, when you see some shit when they talking about Larry going to jail, this, that, and the third, yeah, block them. When you hear people coming in talking about Dana stole from the defense fund and shit like that, yeah, block them because now you're talking about characters, you know, attacks, right? Character assassinations. You don't want that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like somebody come in and say some woman is a man and this that and the third. We're old enough to can tell of what type of verbiage would be considered just what I'm saying, way beyond. You know what I'm saying? Right. Right. And also my like if you warn someone about the language once, you don't have to warn them two or three times. I'm talking about all type of what I'm saying, calling people bitch, this, that, and the other, or what have you. Yeah, you don't have to keep warning them over and over and what have you. Block them from saying that type of stuff. But I need to know, what y'all feeling about that and see if I've missed because I'm trying to think about possible scenarios. Because we don't want to be like everyone. And like you hear people saying, well, don't go to this channel, don't go to that channel and all that ignorant shit. Tell you who you could talk to, tell you who nobody can talk to, people who you got to watch and all that shit. I'm not watching nobody. I don't give a damn where nobody go. I done been a mod on just about everybody's channel. Well, I take that back. I've never been a mod on Dr. Rogers' channel. I've never been a mod on FaZe's channel. I've never been a mod on Dana's channel. Of course, I've never been a mod on Randall's channel and Papoose, something like that. So, you know what I'm saying? So, and I think pretty much the only person I've ever blocked was Fat Boy. And I was being smart by doing that. But you have um my thing is when I get finished reading your ass, you gonna wanna leave. And I think there's a bunch of mods out there with reading power. So yeah, the minds have, of course, yes, you have reading power. Read their ass. And if somebody come in and say something that you don't like, and you take, yes you can address them and read their ass. But I'm not talking about holding shit against people and this, and people just come in and say, hello, how you doing, this, that, and the third, and then because you don't like them, you don't cuss their ass out, or you don't block them or whatever. That's not what I'm talking about, because that's not fair. I'm talking about just, you know why people be on that bullshit. And then you have people that and I do YouTube kites all the time. I could be in someone's chat, and I know that people be watching what you be saying and whatever, and I uh make a special YouTube kite towards them, and I tell y'all I'm talking to somebody else, and people leave me alone. I'm okay with that too. But what I'm saying is just, you want people to express how they feel. You want people to come in and participate, comment, question, all kind of stuff. That's what we want. But I definitely don't want the mods beefing between amongst each other, and the chat, and the people and all of that. That's definitely not the goal. So that's why I'm trying to get things in perspective. What I'm saying? If you come over here, just don't come with a whole bunch of bullshit. Because these mods have reading power. And don't complain if you come over here and one of the mods reads you. So if you come in here reading somebody or whatever, then that's what it is. Or you could be, or it could be a situation, like I said, where someone's been on somebody else's panel, they was into it with somebody, I mean, not panel, but in somebody's channel, they got into it with somebody, they got blocked or whatever. You mess around and catch the person, might catch them over here and whatever, and y'all might, go back and forth or whatever. I don't expect nobody. I mean, that person is going back and forth about a conversation or whatever between them. I mean, I don't expect too many people to jump in it, and especially not to block them, because they're trying to get it out. I'd rather people get it out than to be doxxed and harassed, and people calling your mama and your brother, and your job and all that kind of bullshit. And we can't, uh we don't live in a close proximity to where we can go and beat the shit out of each other, whatever. So shit, you got to have an outlet somewhere. Okay, I will, Toy. I am. I got you. I'm gonna after I get finished going through a couple more things. I am, but I want to get some of this out the way. But yeah, so it's a lot, and and here's the thing with me, right? Like I said, I have to maintain a level of credibility and integrity, right? Okay, because in between of all this, cussing and arguing and going off on each other, whatever, we do like to talk about real stuff. We like to talk about, and we like to bring real information and the facts, the truth, and evidence. I mean, that's what my life is about, whether it's personal or professionally, right? So a lot of times, sometimes people will start with you when you're on a live, when you're on a panel, what have you, and sometimes you have to get them right there. A lot, but me, I prefer to do it offline or whatever. But some people like to hit, wait till you go live or hit that live button, and they like to get your ass then. So what you gonna do? Just sit there and just let them get you? No, you definitely got to you definitely got to, if you got something to say, you're gonna have to get them right then. But you know what I'm gonna do, because I don't know, because Toy probably want to speak on this subject, what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link now, but I'm gonna get back to the rest of it. So I'm gonna drop the link now so you can come in. Hon, I know you be going to bed. Right. And so, and when, and the information we bring over here, we like to say that it is factual, it's the truth, and evidence, and I'm gonna have some type of proof. So I have to have some type of maintain some type of credibility, integrity. I don't want to be involved in no weird ass shit. I don't want to be involved in no beef. No, I don't. I don't want to be in no situation. If somebody beefing with somebody, you expect me to beef with them. If they don't like you, I'm supposed to not like you, and vice versa. Because I don't require that of nobody else. If I don't like you, I've been in a bunch of situations. If I don't like a person and I got a best friend that like that person, I just don't fuck with that person. I don't be expecting them to turn on them and all that bullshit. I don't do all that. And I don't want nobody fucking with me and have me all in kind of weird situations, because it's not going to work out. Because I will get you. And I'm not doing all of that. So I dropped the link. Anybody see the link? Because I dropped the link for Troy. Oh, and somebody that's going to speak on this right here. But y'all, I mess with all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I think that we, reflect. Oh, they're my toy, they're my toy. Hey,
Hi,
Franklin.
how are you? How are you?
All right, what's going on?
Nothing. I was just, just listening to what you were saying. And I don't want you to ever think that I would be disrespectful by not honoring what you want. But I also don't want nobody disrespecting your channel or the chat, because the
Right.
panel guests have a right to, just come and enjoy your live or whatever. I don't think no one should come in there and disrespect no guest. I don't care if I don't like the guest or if anybody else don't like the guest. Everybody should be shown respect regardless. And that's all I was stating yesterday, because I noticed that you said don't block nobody. And I would have honored your wishes, but I just didn't want that certain person to come in and disrespect none of your guests. I don't like that, you know.
Mhm.
So that's all I was saying. And I did not want to get into it with no other mod on your channel.
Right.
But I don't know if that person was there the whole time. I mean, I don't know if she was in the bushes. I don't know if she was, but I know that I was there the whole time. And I know that I saw what that other person has said. But this other person that was blocked has a tendency of saying a lot of negative things. So
Mhm.
even if that person didn't say nothing negative to the person that I'm affiliated with, I
Mhm.
still would have done the same thing if it was done to someone else. I just don't think that someone should come disrespect your guests, and they don't even affiliate with you. This person never is in your chat, but the person that she um, was talking about was in, that she don't like
Mhm.
was in your chat, so they gave her free range. No, we're not going to give no one free range to disrespect anyone, and that's all I was trying to do. I was not trying to go at with another mod. That's not what I do.
Mhm.
I always try to respect everybody. I
Right.
really. So, but I also don't want no one to respect your channel or your guests. That's it. That's all that I was trying to state yesterday. But the person, she wants to go back and forth. I'm not going to go back and forth with you because I was so point on the way that I felt. Because if anyone else look at that point of view, it was
Mm.
disrespectful for that other person to do the things that they were doing. So why would you allow that to be a disruption in the chat? If the chat was going so well
Mm.
until the person came in and did what it did, and you see how it happened. You see what it turned into, and that's
Right.
what I was trying to do
So,
because
but now,
I
but
love you.
oh, girl, I love you too. I value your opinion and stuff. Y'all been at this a long, way longer than I have. You know what I'm saying? Knowing how these things work and what have you. I was just trying to define what is disrespect and then how to
Yeah.
handle it. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to figure out, trying to figure out a way to where, hey, Keith, just 1 minute. I was trying to
Hmm.
figure out a way to, handle issues, and of course, some things are going to be, case by case. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, I'm trying to, because it's the masses. I wanted to come up with something that, is pretty, you know, kind of closer cut and dry as
Right.
possible. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen and I do it myself because I've seen people come through and try to light my ass up. They don't get blocked. I just read their ass. They read me back, and
Right.
they go on about their day, and I go on about the life. I've seen
Yes.
Dana stop and look and say, "Don't block somebody," and they say something. Um, and then he, say something back and they exchange or whatever, and then, and then he tell y'all to do whatever to him. So,
Yeah.
and that's what I was um just talking about. Now let me ask you this, since you're up here, do you have any suggestions, or you want to correct something about like what I've put out as far as what I would like to the how you guys gauge things when it comes to people in the chat and what's going on.
I mean, I just think that it should be. I mean, you never know when someone is going to come in like that. Because, see, those YTF people, they don't
Yeah.
have no respect for nobody's channel. And I already
Right.
knew that by watching them for so long. Even when you said don't block anybody, but she kept disrespecting the guest. See, if you're starting a channel and
Yeah.
you got people that's coming in like that, I don't want them to look at you and be like, well, she have anybody that come in her chat and they just disrespect the guest. I don't like that. I'm all about respect.
Yeah.
I've
But
never been about
also,
disrespecting people.
but
So what you
also, I don't want it. I'm sorry to cut you off, but also, I don't want it to be where people come in and then just because you know somebody may not like them, this, that, and the third. Somebody seen them in somebody's chat, whatever. They get blocked right off.
right.
I've experienced that a whole lot,
And that's
a
the thing.
whole lot.
I wasn't blocking her because I don't like her. I was blocking her because she was disrespecting your guest. I don't care. I mean, because this is your channel.
See,
This is not the channel that I frequently mod. So I'm going to abide by what you say, but I
yeah,
am going to demand respect for you because I know how you are.
right.
So
I
therefore, because
appreciate
I
that.
know you wouldn't want nobody to disrespect your guests.
Right, and I appreciate that. Um, but um, but just hold right there because I want to ask you about how I defined respect and see what your thoughts is on that. Hold on for a minute. All
Oh,
right, keep what's going on, girlie.
Hey, Angie. This is what I'm
Hey,
going to say in general. YouTube is a public platform. No matter what you cover, there's always going to be some people that's going to come under your chat, your comments, that's going to agree with you, and there's people in your chat that's not going to agree with you. That's just, that is the way social media works. Okay.
Right.
I don't know how far you want to take your YouTube channel, Angie, but what I have told some people is, I keep blocking the people. Your numbers don't grow. People been at this for 2 years. For 2 years amongst this R. Kelly sector. It's a small group. So people, no matter when they follow the case, if they follow it for 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, or 6 months, it's a small sector amongst us. So we're going to have people that is going to agree with you no matter what team you on, and what not, and not agree with you. That's the thing. And you got disrespectful. But what is disrespect? Just because you disagree with somebody or feel such a way of somebody, that doesn't mean you're being disrespectful. You actually
Right. That's what I
stating,
was trying to.
you're stating an opinion, whether it's about a certain thing that you're covering or whatnot. They're gonna have an opinion about it. Guess that is what people do. As long as people keep covering the stuff within the sector, the back and forth, no matter how hard you try to walk away from it, it's going to keep it going. It's going to keep going unless people change a different subject matter. There's going to be disrespect, there's the name calling, which is kind of dumb because most of us, if any, are over the age of 35. And if you're
Right.
that fragile where you cannot accept a negative comment, I mean, Tasha can't get negative comments under her chats and stuff. She gets that. Nika Knight gets it.
Mm.
Anybody with over 100K subscribers, they get those negative comments. Okay, they get it. But if you realize you keep going back and forth with the same fools, your numbers is not going to grow. That's just what it is. Your numbers is not going to grow. You want to keep deleting people out your chat. You ain't going to get no more than 100 or 200 people. There was people that used to get 500 or 1,000 people in their chat. They don't get that no more. They keep covering the same shit. But amongst the sector, you're going to get a bunch of back and forth because people want to be in their feelings. I had to learn and try to get out my feelings. You know what I mean? Because not
Mm.
everybody is going to agree with me. Oh, there's motherfuckers that don't like me. Okay. I am okay with that. You don't like me because I have a different opinion. And yes, I got a different opinion of you. That's how it is. YouTube is a public platform. That is what you're going to get. Twitter, Facebook, you can block. I mean, you got that choice. You can block or whatnot. But you got to have tough skin if you're going to be on this public platform. Just like I have to have tough skin when I go on these panels. So that's what I had wanted to say.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
But
I understand that. That's what I was trying to break down the difference between what and being disrespectful is versus giving an opinion. And it is. I mean, to me, it's kind of clear cut. But that's why I was trying to give some examples because I don't want no one blocked for just giving their opinion, having a difference of opinion, and if someone just don't like you, this and the third. I've experienced that,
but
and
that's
it's
not what
like,
happened though. That she wasn't coming in here giving an opinion. She wasn't blocked in the beginning. She was timed out. The person that came in here yesterday. Now, I don't just delete somebody because they have an opinion. She was timed out by two different people. So I blocked her because she kept saying something negative. That's all. I don't just block somebody for the hell of it. That's not what I do because everybody's opinion is always valuable. It's just an opinion. So
now was
therefore, excuse me.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but was it negative as far as like negative and a diss? You ugly this, you bitch, you this, that, and the third, or
No,
was
she
it?
didn't do that. She didn't do
Hold
that.
on,
The
Keith.
person she's
Hold on, Keith.
speaking of said that Dana was a liar, and that's when she got timed out, and that's when I untimed her out. That's what
Hold on,
happened.
Keith. Hold on, Keith. Hold on. Or was it, was it something, someone just disagreeing with what a person said, or something of that, or correcting or
It
correcting
had
someone.
nothing to do with what you, Dana, and Daboski was talking about. Now, if it was a comment made towards that, it's different. But she's making a comment because she don't like somebody. She's making an opinion because she don't like somebody. The opinion was nothing about the conversation that was had yesterday. The thing that you guys were talking about yesterday had nothing to do with that. So we knew that she was coming in being vindictive and malicious anyway. So there's a difference. So I saw right through that. I didn't delete her in the beginning. She was being blocked because of what she was saying. Then she got hidden.
Toy,
Okay,
I hit
so
her and you came for me. You came and attacked me. There was no
I
need for
didn't
you to do
attack
that.
you.
Yeah, yes, you did. Yes, you
I
did.
didn't attack you. I
Yes,
mean,
you
I don't know
did.
how you took it, but I
Yes,
didn't
no,
attack
no,
you.
no, you did. You did because you
No,
threw us
I didn't
up, and
attack
then
you.
that's
I
when
didn't
I
attack you
asked
at
you,
all.
and that's when I kept when you kept hitting, I kept on
Because that's
hitting.
what you
That
do.
is
Because that's what you
what
did
I
in
did.
Larry's channel when you
That is
call
what I
all of
did.
R. Kelly
They not
supporters,
they
all
like
y'all
that
is
no more because
drama.
they
All of
don't like.
y'all,
And
y'all just
she
messy.
did that
How
and
can you
then
say
threw an
that when
attack
you
at
don't know
me.
us? That's what you do though. You
She
always
did
doing little
that.
stuff
She
like that.
sit up
I'm not
there
gonna
because the
argue
mocha
with you.
Dutch is being ran to
I'm not
stand
gonna
down.
argue with you. You did
But
that
you're
shit
getting loud, and you
because
know
you
you
don't
was
like Dana.
wrong.
That's
I
why you
said
did
what
it.
I said.
That's why
I
the fuck
unhit
you
her.
did it.
You got
That's why
mad.
you
You
did
threw a
it.
sub at
You
me,
do
and
that
I
all the
sat there
time.
and
That's
threw it
why you
right
can't
back
come on
and
his
at
channel
you.
now because
That's
you
what I
did that
did. You're
bullshit.
mad because
Now I
mocha Dutch
came
is
on
being
here
ran to
being
baby shack. You
respectful
can
to
keep
the
go
whole.
ahead screaming. You can keep screaming.
Excuse me.
You can keep
Look, I'm
screaming.
not screaming
You
at
can keep.
you.
Yes, you are.
You
Yes,
already
you
was
are.
in
You're
your
yelling
feelings
right
when you
now. You're
came
yelling
up
right
here. I
now.
was
You're
already
yelling
calm.
right
So
now. You
therefore, I'm
sit up
not
there
going to
and
keep
you
going back
attack
and
me,
forth
and I
with
attack your
your
ass
ass
back.
because I
Point
am not
back,
going to
blah,
do this
blah,
shit
blah, blah, blah.
with you.
You're not even
I
making
respect
sense right
Angie
now.
enough to
You
get
was
the fuck
dead
off of
ass
here
wrong. You was
because your
dead
ass ain't
ass wrong. You
disrespectful.
time
got
out,
So
mad
y'all.
and you
fuck
Time
tried to
out.
you.
come for
Time
me,
out.
Fuck
and I
you and
came
what the
back
fuck
at
you
you.
said.
That's
Fuck
what
Ooh,
I
you.
time
did.
out.
Fuck
That is
you.
what I did.
Time
That's what you
out.
do. You did.
Ooh, time out, Lord. Time out. That's what I don't want. I don't want anyone going back and arguing amongst themselves, going. You know what I'm saying? That's what this conversation was supposed to prevent. You guys going back and forth from about this situation or what have you. That's why, and I apologize for putting y'all on mute, but saying time out wasn't getting it. I don't. I mean, that's why I'm trying to figure out what is considered disrespectful, or where you just don't you don't agree with what someone said. So, what is being said now? Is it fair? I would toy. See, when I look down, Lord Toy is gone. Lord Toy, I need you back up here so we can get this together, because we got to get this together. I took you off mute to keep. What I'm saying is this: if someone comes in and calls someone, you know, if they're not saying that that person is not telling the truth about that particular situation or what we're talking about or what have you, I think that that's fine, right? But if someone comes in and say, "Oh, you a liar, you do this, you do that, what have you," to me that's a personal insult, because that's a personal opinion. That's a personal feeling, right? So, you know, that's an insult. I've had people come through and say all kind of personal, a few not a lot. I ain't gonna say a lot, just a few personal things about me. They weren't blocked or what have you, and I didn't require for them to be blocked. I just cursed them out and kept it moving. But I understand that I have panels and I have guests, and I want people to always come through and feel like they're welcome or what have you, and not be attacked by personal attacks. There's a difference between personal attacks and insults and things of that nature.
Angie, could I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
People can't just choose who is being respected or who's being disrespected. It's there was somebody that came for me the other night on your channel.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Because the person don't like my approach, and this person has came for me on another channel. And I timed them out. I did. And then you said, don't block anybody. So I held back. I was like, oh, okay. And that was it from there or whatnot. The person in particular, she be under another chat of another person they don't like. You see how, like, as I am
yeah,
talking and I'm listening to you, it all sounds childish at the end of the day. It does.
right.
It does. Okay. All right. Like I said, this social media is a public platform. And especially with YouTube, you're gonna have all sorts of people coming in your comments talk, that's gonna come in and talk all crazy or whatnot.
And
Most of
and
us
y'all
are not going to
understand that,
even meet, which most of us may never meet each other in real life,
right?
you know. But we are too old to be talking about. I don't like this person. Everything. It's starting to look like some playground shit, and I'm mad that I keep engaging into it. See,
Right.
I
And
know.
keep in mind everybody, I'm sorry, keep in mind everybody that I can't catch it all. Right? I mean, so I be looking down and sometimes I look up and the thing only let you scroll up so far, whatever. So, don't hold it against me because I can't catch it all. If somebody, real quick, we want to catch me up to see what is going on, and that's something. But I'm just saying we're old enough to know what the personal attacks are. When I'm saying personal attacks and things of that nature, personal feelings, that's different.
I understand, but here it is. For these past 2 years, a lot of us, including myself, we all got in our feelings because
Right,
people don't
right,
like to be attacked. That is just the bottom line. People don't like to be attacked, no matter what subject matter you try to cover or what comment you're saying. People do not like to be attacked. So, of course, because we're human at the end of the day, most of us are going to respond. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, how far are we going to keep this going? You know what I mean? That
right. I mean,
we,
and the
that we keep going back and forth with each other because you don't like what somebody say. Grow up. This is a public platform.
and rocking with
Grow
the truth,
up.
I'm sorry, rocking with the truth. I totally agree with you. Take your personal feelings out of this. And yeah, I can't take this shit seriously. And here's the thing. I'm a real tough girl, so I'm really really I'm not easily offended. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's some things that I'm just different kind of insults. I'm not going to deal with, and I would curse you out about it, and all kind of unnecessary shit and being lied on. Now that's another thing that'll get my pressure I mean straight up the don't lie on me, don't put words in my mouth. I mean that will get you by 6 months of me cursing you out and really hoping I run across you. That's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? you know yeah, I made it to the end. I still I don't think I would never consider myself a success story, but I did do 14 years in the hood, and but I got to where I am. You know what I'm saying? But I never take out those 14 years in the hood because it created a lot of my toughness and my tolerance. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't no punk. That's definitely what I'm not. But what I'm saying is, we got to find a way to. I mean, we got to ask that people come in and take out the personal attacks. If they disagree with something that we're talking about, something somebody said or whatever, if they want to talk to a person about their personal stuff or whatever, hopefully they could be that respectful and exchange emails or phone numbers or talk to them on the community chat. I don't have one, but however that goes, and work it out that way. But I mean, I don't want anyone being silenced just because they disagree with what someone is saying. I don't want someone to do that. And I also don't want anyone to be attacked because some personal feelings and things of that nature. And I'm a firm believer of this. If you start, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. So it's a lot of people who get messed with. I'm gonna use myself an example. They ain't start shit. And if people come messing with you, then when I start some shit and I catch you wherever you are, you know what I'm saying? At that point, I don't give a damn about being blocked. You know what I'm saying? But then that's another thing. Don't start nothing on the Boski channel and think when you get here and that person catch you here, they supposed to be all nice. And that's why I put that in there. If you come over here and you see somebody and that person was fucking with you, if you say something to them personally, and then they personally going back to you, that's a whole new different situation with the personal thing, right? Because that's personal between them two. And hopefully the others will stay out of it and act like nobody ain't talking to them. They talking back and forth amongst themselves, and nobody ain't timing them out because they're trying to work through a conversation, whatever. This is social media. This is YouTube, and we don't have no goddamn get shit straight phone number or hotline that the people can call up and cuss each other out on. So I mean that's what it is. All right, Shana, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. What's up?
That's okay. I was just wondering if I was on the panel. I've been watching the show and I wanted to come in with due respect. How y'all doing in the chat, your panel? I just want to touch bases on what you guys are talking about with the back and forth and the fighting each other and if you have a disagreement with somebody, you should be able to talk to that person and figure out how we could come up with a conclusion. I'm not saying everybody should be best friends, but you guys on your side is saying that y'all tired of the back and forth and things like that. Well, also, I'm tired of the back and forth. I cannot sit here and play like I haven't been performing, and it took me a lot of time to sit back and say I have been indulging with the back and forth. And when it came down to some of the things that I was saying about Ty, I felt bad about that personally. And why I'm on your panel today is because I don't like what I be doing. But when you're caught up in the actions, especially in this YouTube crazy drama world, it's like everybody's been coming back and forth at each other.
China, you be starting shit too. Oh my God.
Hold on. That's because I'm here to talk and we're going to talk. Okay? Because we can talk it out. Let me speak my piece and then you could talk, Keith, because I got to speak to you too. So when it comes down to why I react to things, a lot of people don't know why I'm over here reacting to things. There's multiple pages out here with my name on it. People was going in chats with monkeys. Even when I tell y'all I don't want to start no shit between Team Truth, I want to just leave y'all alone. People's popping in people's chats with my name in it, and that triggers some things. Okay, so when people think I'm just sitting here starting shit, no, mentally it's triggering things to see my name on with some monkeys, or to see your chat putting up monkeys and things like that. I come back and react and say what I have to say over here. So a lot of people don't know why I'm reacting on my channel. Even my subscribers is like, it's getting out of control.
China, stop. No one
Go
says
ahead.
to you, and you sit up there and you just make videos and want to call people disabled bitches and all that. I see it. Keep it cute. You start.
Oh, I made a couple of videos. I'm not lying about that. That's the point. I said I have engaged in this back and forth with you guys.
You engaged and you initiated most of that shit. You initiated.
I can't say I initiated. I can't say I initiated
because I've never done anything to you ever. I've never disrespected you. I've never talked about you or anything. I've never even left you a negative comment. And I wake up and you done dox me all over your page. So that's
okay.
A lie.
Well, okay. So this is the thing, Truth. You're saying that you never was in Diva's channel with them comments and coming back and forth. We watch these panels.
I've never
we watch
talked
the
to
chat.
you.
No, not to me personally, but in the chats when everybody was calling. That was not you?
No.
Well, then maybe it was another Truth.
Had me all over your page. Like, that's ridiculous. You don't know me,
what?
and I don't know you. Then I try to reach out to you. and you ignore me.
See what I mean? See what I can't believe these people, man.
No, well, that's why I'm on this panel. Hold on, keep you always coming at people. That's what Toy was saying. You always coming at people. You gotta let somebody speak. So go ahead, Truth.
What I was saying is, the crazy part is that I didn't even know that I had got doxxed. I was
You
told,
didn't
and then
get
when I,
doxxed.
yes, I did, because I went to the page and I saw it myself, and it was
You
still
didn't get
there.
doxxed where
I
all your info.
contacted I
Listen,
contacted YouTube in order for them to take my information down. For one, it was out of line. I've never done anything to you. Whatever issues you have with anybody else, that's with that person. I didn't do anything to you. So for you to come at me, that's a problem. And then you hide, because I know you saw all those times I was in your chat trying to ask you, why did you do that? And you ignored every one of my comments. Every one
no,
of them.
actually, you're if you're blocked, I can't see your comments. So it's not that I'm ignoring them. You guys are blocked. So it's not I'm ignoring them. But to be honest, it felt like with one beef between me and the other lady, it felt like all y'all was siding with her instead of then getting an understanding that this was like a one between fight. And it felt like all of you guys was ganging up on me. And that's how I felt
For one, no, I'm
personally.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've never disagreed with you saying stuff about Ty or anybody else like that. No, that was very wrong. You absolutely, that's wrong. But for you to put my personal information out there, I mean, that was bad. I mean, it didn't stay up long, but it was there.
I
It
took
was
it
there
down.
enough for me to
YouTube
see it.
didn't take it down. I
Well,
took it
I had
down.
contacted them when I
YouTube needs
saw
to
it.
take your ass
I
down.
contacted YouTube once I saw them. I contacted them because that was crazy. Because I already know where you got it from. See, this is the problem that I have. This is the second time that I have been doxxed on these freaking R. Kelly YouTube streets,
I'm
and
not
both
the only.
people that
You're not
doxed
the
me.
only one.
Look, listen. Both people who doxed me, I have never spoken to. I have
She's
never
right.
left a comment. I have never text or anything. So I don't even understand. One day I wake up, I'm my picture on somebody's page and my information on their page, and then I wake up again and I'm on your stuff. Like, this is crazy. Y'all don't know me, and that's the problem.
All of this
I
for different
handled the
opinion.
first
Like,
person.
really?
And I know you
It's
had to get my information from that first person, but did that first person tell you what actually happened in order for them not to be able to say my name again? So if you really want what they got, that's going to be a problem. Leave
well,
me out of
first
your
of all,
mess.
okay, hold on. First of all, I don't know who you're referring to as a person or who you're referring to because I dig up information for myself. And when I felt under attack,
You ain't
because
dug
I
up no
did,
fucking information
hold
yourself.
on,
You
Ty.
ain't smart enough to do no shit like that.
Now, see, there go the insults. Is this going to be a logical conversation on this panel?
And I
How
Because
want
did
there
you
you
go
to
the
feel under
report
insults.
your
attack when I
ass.
didn't
Hold
do
on, y'all.
anything to
Hold on,
you?
y'all. Hold on, y'all. China,
Excuse me.
China, when you
Fucking
say
monkey.
that you're getting attacked for people on this side, what do you mean on the side? On what side?
I can't really say. It's just been like
You don't know.
basically me, Ty. There's this fat boy radio who made an account under my name. They're going in different channels and
There she
putting
go. Lying. Go lying. There she go.
no,
There
I'm
she go.
okay.
Shit.
Because
If
I
I had
mean,
There she
if
go.
you have
Bitch,
okay,
you dox
if
all of
you
us,
have to
okay?
look
You
up the
dox
stuff
me, you dox
yourself
Cardi, and you
to
dox Warrior.
see. If you have to look under this, hey, hold on, because I'm an adult here and we all adults on this panel. If you
You
have to
a
look
monkey.
into the
You a monkey is
information,
what you are.
have I disrespected
hold
you
on,
on
don't
here,
say
You
that.
Ty?
have been
Don't say
very
that.
Have I
disrespectful.
disrespected?
You've been
Ty,
very
Bitch, you
disrespectful.
disrespect
Oh,
me every time
okay,
you
so is
come off.
this not
You
an
disrespect
attack and I'm
me,
come?
Barry, Oak,
Excuse
everybody.
me, is this not an attack and I'm coming on here as a logical woman to speak to
Well,
y'all?
huh,
It's
well,
we
hold
But
gonna
on,
two
talk, but
days
you
hold
ago,
on,
you
y'all.
did
let's
a
Ty,
talk.
whole
you
video.
hold on,
wanna run
y'all.
and hide. You wanna run and hide.
Okay, first and foremost, there's
Come
multiple
on, no
videos of me.
behind.
There's multiple channels of me. Period. I'm
And there's
not
gonna
doing
be
that to
way
people.
more.
Don't you think that's childish? Don't
You
you think
saying
that's
that, but it's a lie because you did it to me, Shauna.
I'm gonna say
Excuse
this,
You
me?
did it to me.
And
but
Cardi too.
You did
but
it
I'm gonna
to me.
Bitch, you
Because
know what you
And you
everybody
did.
did it
I
to somebody
did
else.
it to,
Someone
hold
who
on, everybody I did it to was coming after me.
No,
that's a
I'm
Cardi
lie.
not
ain't never
going
came
after
It's
That's
a
a
after
people
lie.
y'all.
that's
lie. I've never
innocent.
come after
Cardi
you.
and Warrior have never
See,
come
That's a
you're a
after
lie.
you.
lie. You're
That's a lie.
Yes,
lying.
they
So I'm
You're
gonna
have
say
lying.
came
this.
at me. They
You a
came in my
motherfucking lie.
I've
chat.
never come. I've never
Look,
came at you.
look.
When
Can
they
I say
came,
one
hold
thing?
on, Dana, this
You
don't
would
really got
no, remember,
Can
nothing
I
no,
say
no,
to
no,
one
no.
do
thing?
with
I'm going to
you.
be
Yes, it
You
honest.
do.
always cry
This,
victim.
this
No, it
Shauna,
don't
this is
right
what it
Yes,
now.
it
comes
do.
It
down
don't
Because
to.
have
because
nothing
Ain't
to
no
do
listen to
with
victim.
me.
you. This is supposed to be a
Look,
logical conversation
Shauna,
on
look.
this panel.
this
Look.
is what it
I'm gonna
comes
just say
down to.
one thing real
I
Let
quick, and
think
I'm
her
gonna get
you
off of
talk.
got
here.
Let
mad
truth
because I
talk.
never
Let
come.
truth
Hold on.
talk.
Y'all got to
This
speak.
ain't
Go
your
ahead.
Wait,
channel.
Speak one at a time. Speak one
wait,
at a time. But
wait.
first of
But I'm gonna
all,
say one
let
thing
me
real
say,
quick, and
hold
I'm
on,
gone.
Dana. Dana, hold on. Let me say this to you, Shina. Let me say this to you. Okay. Because you have consistently put me on a team. And I don't know how many times I have to tell y'all. I don't know if it's some slow. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I said I'm not on a team.
Okay, you
Even
wrote,
if I
you asked.
hold on.
Okay.
Even if I were on a team, what does that give you or anybody else the audacity to come to fuck with me? Now, let me say this. I had never even knew anything about you. And you came right on Sylvia's channel and
Mm.
started all that shit with me. And then you kicked out, and I'm not gonna talk about
And the
what
Boski channel.
Sylvia and hold on. I'm not gonna talk about what Sylvia and Randa has done after that, right? But you know, that just kind of fed into it. But you kicked it off. You're talking about you came out talking about I'm a shit starter. I'm part of Team
Yep.
True,
Show
and
did.
you started that shit with me,
Show
and
did.
now I'm in a permanent beef with those people because of
Well,
you. Not only
okay,
hold
well,
on, not only did you
okay,
do
let
that,
me, can I
you
respond?
No,
no no
you
no because
can't
I'm not
respond
finished.
yet. Shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up.
finished.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead,
finished.
Angie.
And then you went ahead. Then you went ahead, and then I went over there to your channel, and then I told you that I wasn't on a team or whatever. This that, and the third. I said you kicked off some shit between me and these people. Now we're in a permanent beef. Okay, and then you apologized. Then you went back 2 weeks and started some shit with me. So when you come on and you apologize and try to backtrack, and then you start some shit with people and whatever, don't get mad is it if these people are just mad at you for no reason, because you start shit, you try to bait shit, you have people coming in, you're jumping in shit that ain't got nothing to do with you, and then the people retaliate, and then I didn't even know that you was putting people address up, and because I don't even think about no community chat. This is the first time I heard that you looking up people and shit like that. I
Yeah,
mean, and then
tried to
you
call my
expect
son.
and then
Bitch,
you
I wish you would.
expect people. Hold on, Ty, and you expect people to, you know, what I mean,
Fucking monkey.
what? Tell me what it is you expect people to think of you now, or how do you want people to treat you now that you done all of this shit? And I know because I didn't even know you, and you came and
Don't
started shit
nobody
with
know
me.
your
So
ass.
now is it time for me to talk? Can I talk?
Go ahead,
No,
go ahead.
nobody
I'm
knows
gonna go
Okay,
you.
mute. Hold on, Ty.
okay.
Let her finish. Let her respond to that, and then y'all can talk too.
Okay. So like I said, I
I gotta
did
go
speak
charge
to
my
you
phone.
before about that situation on Sylvia's channel. And no, I did not know you. I mean, you brought it up. Yes, we did have a conversation. I did not know you, but it seemed like you was on Team Truth. I admitted to that. So I'm not gonna deny that I was saying you was a part of Team Truth
Then you
and that
did
you
it
was.
again on
Hold
Deboski's
on,
channel.
Ty.
You
Let
did it
me
again on
talk.
Deboski's
And
channel.
hold on. I'm not
Hold
denying
on,
that.
Ty, because we're gonna whatever she says today, we're gonna hold you to it, China. And I'm
And
gonna
I'm
tell
going to.
you. And if
Okay,
you
can I
start
speak?
any more shit, I'm telling you, you don't have
Okay,
to worry about no monkeys. I'm telling you because if
Well,
she
I'm
She is
telling
says
a
you, you ain't gotta
monkey.
okay, hold
use
on,
me.
hold on.
I'll
Because
give you
first
my
of
address.
all,
Look
We
at
y'all,
her
got an open
picture. She's a
invitation.
monkey.
this
no, don't say
conversation
that,
is
Ty.
going.
Don't say that, Ty, because we're gonna hold her to whatever it is she said. Because I mean, I don't come after
Hold
nobody.
on,
The most I've
hold
ever
on.
done was wait a minute. The most I've ever done is somebody gave some commentary. I responded to it, whatever, and if somebody took, exception of, I'm saying, usually this some kind
Okay,
of
Angie,
correction to a law. But go
before the
ahead,
monkey
go
stuff,
ahead.
you was calling me Tyson by the face. So don't sit here like you wasn't throwing
What
stones too.
what
Okay,
now?
Caesar.
I, oh, wait a
You
minute. Hold
Angie.
on.
Be
Oh, wait a minute. Oh
okay,
no,
you
I'm gonna need y'all to be quiet. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need y'all to
okay,
be
so in
quiet.
Larry's in
Hold
them
on,
chat,
hold
you was
on.
calling
I
me
was
Tyson
calling
by
you.
the face.
I was calling you Tyson by the face and cigarette throat due to the fact that you started all that shit over there with me on Sylvia's channel.
Okay,
That was
so you
you.
threw stones too, and we had
I
this
threw stones
discussion.
back. I threw
Okay,
stones
so we
back.
had this discussion where we both threw stones and
No,
we
no.
both
You
apologized.
started
Okay,
with me, lady. I came and
I
threw stones with
okay,
That's
you.
what
I
she do. That's
admit
what
Then
she
I
you
do.
apologized, and then you came
And then
back
she'll
and
do it
started some
again.
more
She'll
shit
do it
with
again.
me.
Yep, she'll do it
okay.
again.
First and foremost, I admit I said you were Team Truth. I admit I said you was messy. I'm not taking that back. I told you
You ain't
that you
taking
were
it back.
calling
Well, get
me.
your ass off of here,
You
No,
Caesar.
ain't taking it back. Mess
hold
how?
on,
No, wait a minute.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
Let's can
Mess
we
how? Give me an example of
when
how I've
I
been
say,
messy. Tell
are
me,
we gonna
give
have
me
a
an example of when I've
conversation,
been messy.
Angie?
Tell me an
I'm on here to
example of
have
how
a
I've been messy. Go ahead.
conversation.
Go ahead. Go
Swear to
ahead.
God.
Tell me an example of how I've been messy. Let me know.
Okay.
Let me
Now,
know.
when I say I'm not taking it back, I said what I said. I can't take back what I said. That's what I'm telling you. I cannot take back what I said because I said that.
That's
But
why you need to
also,
watch what the fuck you say.
also, you said what you said. You can't take that back. But on the other hand, when we did have a conversation and it felt like we could come to an understanding where, okay, you ain't going to be calling me all this. I'm not going to be starting no shit with you on my channel. That's when I apologize. Like, let's move forward. You're an older lady. I'm going to respect that. Okay,
Older.
yes, that's how I felt. I don't know how old you are, but I felt like, okay, you know what?
49.
My actions was wrong. I apologize. So, with that
You're
being said,
89.
there was a couple of times you was feeding in with that Thai stuff, and you had called me a couple bitches on this panel, and that's when I was
You
coming
are a
back.
bitch.
Wait
Hey,
a minute.
Tyson,
Wait a minute.
that this is not a
You
conversation.
are. You are a mental bitch.
Relax,
You,
Oh, Lord.
relax, honey.
Hold on,
you
Just
Ty.
are a
Let,
relax.
bitch.
let her get it
You
out.
are a mental bitch.
Just
Hold on. Let
relax.
her get it out, Ty.
Because if y'all can't sit here and let me speak for myself, and then y'all over here think it's a different story. Yes, I've been attacked. There's not one time that I made a video where Ty has not came in here with these same actions that she's doing on this panel right now, even when the video don't got nothing to do with y'all. So me
Oh
being a
my
woman,
God.
I'm thinking all of you guys was agreeing with the action she was doing, and you wouldn't have wanted done to me. So having
Aren't
that
you an
panel,
individual? How you gonna
yes,
take
I
somebody
am
else's
an
action and put it
individual.
on a
China,
whole group
I
of people?
never
That
agreed with
don't
that.
even make sense.
Huh?
I never
That
was on
doesn't
the
make
panels with
sense.
them when they
Okay,
did that
well,
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
you was
good to
talking shit
know
about Kim
But
that.
too.
China,
You was
Hear
talking
me
shit
this,
about
hear me
her
this, and I
too.
want to
Hold
make sure
on,
that
I'm
I say
talking to
this.
Angie real quick, and then we can all talk. This is gonna be a conversation. Y'all
You
got me
don't.
on
This is
here.
Yeah.
not your
Okay,
channel.
okay. Don't
No,
I
it's
have no
not
problem
my
having a
channel,
Then
but
conversation?
we
shut the
know how
fuck
to
up.
talk as adults, don't we?
Yeah, China. Let me just
I don't
say
know.
this.
Do we? Or am I gonna wake up tomorrow and have my information plastered
I
all
don't
over
know
your
how to talk
page?
to a
You
Yeah,
know
woman.
what? Hold on,
exactly,
Truth. If you
exactly.
wasn't the ones dealing with the monkey shit, no, you not. There it is.
So why
Everybody
you
So,
deals
want?
with
You
a
don't
okay.
want
monkey.
nobody to do
Well,
it
let
to
me just
you.
tell you for
Why do
future
it?
reference, you don't have to do that. If you want it, I could email you my address. You're more than welcome to come over. You don't
Can
have
I
to
Okay,
step
talk to
well
in?
me. I
then
Can
can
I
it
give you
can
don't
I
my
even
step in
feel
information.
real
like I
quick?
need to
Hello,
come over.
ladies.
If
Hi,
you're
ladies.
not engaging in that, I don't. This is
Hello,
supposed to be
hello.
a grown-up panel with women. If you feel like you're not engaging in the nonsense, I'm thinking you was
No,
engaging in the
I
nonsense.
clearly I don't agree with what you're doing. I'm
Hello,
totally
Okay, and
against that, and I
I
stand
hello,
by
feel like
Ty.
you
Regardless, let's
ladies
be
were
ladies.
clear.
agreeing.
Can y'all hear me?
Lying on Oak Cove and shit.
I can
Hello.
hear you.
I feel like you ladies was agreeing on what this other lady on the panel's
Hi.
actions was, and when
But
I
see,
snapped
Shannon,
back,
you can't do. No, it ain't no snapping back. See,
Hi,
that's what
it
your
is
everybody.
a
problem is.
snap. It's
No, it's
protecting
not.
That's not a
You
myself.
snapback.
Yes,
cannot
it
do
is.
something to somebody else
Hello,
and then
ladies.
say
Can
somebody
I
threw
cut in for a
stones at
second,
you.
please?
Hold on.
No,
First
there's a
and
reason.
foremost,
Ladies,
you
hold on,
wouldn't want it
y'all.
done
We don't
to
have to
you.
talk.
Ladies,
I
can
want
I
to hold
cut in
on,
for a
y'all. I
Okay,
want
second?
to
so
hear
you
what
know what? How
I
about
want to
I
hear what she's
dox the shit
saying.
out of you then?
Can I cut him
Excuse
for
me?
I
one
could have did
second,
that. I could have did
please?
that. That could have been my
Oh
reaction.
my
I
God.
could have taken
Oh,
it
Hello,
and
I've
doxed
been
too, right?
doxed.
hello.
I've been doxed. All my
Because
information's
of
over here. So
Not
because
let's
of
by
not
me.
play
yourself and
this
your own
game.
actions.
Not
Hold on,
by me.
y'all. Hold
Can
on,
can I
Shine,
say
real
something,
quick.
please?
Yeah, go ahead, Brooke, and I want her to finish because we're gonna hold
I
her.
want to
Okay.
finish and then, because Brooke really ain't even in this conversation. I don't
Well,
even
wait a
speak
minute.
up
Hold
on
on.
Brooke.
She's
I
First
on
of
know
the
all,
she's
panel.
over
first of all,
here,
Miss
Hold
Shine,
but
hold
on.
on,
she's
But
baby.
really
I'm
not
not.
in this
Hold on. I
conversation.
don't have to be in the conversation to be included in the topic because my too has been a victim of doxing on these YouTube streets, and I have two
Not with
individuals.
me. So why?
Hold on, Shayna, hold on. Because I too
Okay.
have been a victim, all because I'm going back and forth with somebody and they feel like I had the upper hand on them. I never doxed their information. I may have cussed them out or dragged them from East to West Coast. But I never posted any of their private information. But they did it to me. And guess what? Tomorrow I go to court on criminal charges against them. Just because me and you have an issue, or just because you in True Story Warrior has an issue, that does not give you the right to put her private information on your channel.
I
And
didn't
I
put
wish
her
I would have
private
thought, because
information
I
up
would have
there.
stuck
No,
back
I
and I would have
You
told
disagree with
everybody else
that.
to spike your
did
ass
too.
too.
And first
Yes,
and
Yes, I
you
did.
did.
okay,
I saw
okay.
it
I ain't got
Hold
nothing
myself.
to
on.
do with the
Brooke,
situation to be a
your
victim. I
incident
might
don't
not
got
be
shit to do
your
with this.
victim. I may not be your victim, but I'm still a victim of
Okay, well then
doxing.
I'm a
Period.
victim of type. We're not gonna go into
Okay,
victims right
what?
now.
You're
This
a
don't
victim
have
of her
nothing to do
cussing you
with you,
out.
Brooke.
You got a mouth just like she got.
Brooke,
That's
this don't
illegal.
have
Do you
nothing to
understand?
do
It
with
doesn't
you.
matter. I jumped on a
If
panel
you
and
are
on an
a
open
victim of
platform,
something,
and I'm
this panel right
commenting.
now don't
You're
have
wrong.
anything to do
You're
with you.
wrong, miss. It
That's
doesn't
the
matter
problem
if
with
I have
you,
anything to
Brooke.
do. That's not
You
the
hop on
problem. The
everybody's
problem is
panel and
your ass don't know
overspeak
how to
people.
fight like a fucking woman and just go back and
Okay,
forth
this
with
don't got
words.
nothing
But
to
you
do.
want to go and try
Okay,
to
so
pull
wait a
your
minute.
weight.
No, she fighting like a
Hold
mama.
on,
That's
Okay,
bro.
hold
all
on.
Hold
I'm
on, bro.
saying to you
So,
because I'm a victim myself
okay.
of doxing. No, you didn't dox me,
Hold
but
But
on.
you,
Hold
I
on,
first
have
bro.
and
been doxed
foremost, you're
on
not a
I'm
victim.
YouTube
so
streets,
interested to
and the
hear
shit is not
what
right.
Shine got to
It's
say.
not safe at all. You can wind up getting somebody's
Period.
motherfucking head blown off, all because you want to be
Oh,
ignorant
yeah,
and put their
exactly.
private information on YouTube. That's
Right.
irresponsible as an adult. Period.
Mine's
That's
too.
why it's against the
Mine's
law.
too.
The
It's
fuck?
vice
This is
versa. It
against the
goes
law.
both
Would you like to
ways.
see my court
It
papers?
goes both
Because I can
ways.
show
Mine's is out
you.
here too.
Because I can show
Mine's
you the
is out here
papers.
too. Don't sit here like y'all a bunch of victims on this damn panel and
Nobody
y'all ain't
said
been
that.
doing this
No,
stuff to
guess what? I
people.
got
I've
two.
Y'all have
never
been
You
doing
can't
doxed
pull
actions out
no
here
anybody.
too
motherfucking
on
Right.
YouTube
where I
streets.
put
I've never
anybody's
doxed
address
anybody.
on
Bruh,
Period.
screen
I
at
y'all
bruh,
all
have been
bruh,
doing
times.
bruh,
actions
bruh,
too
It
on
ain't not
YouTube.
one
Don't
bruh,
play
hold
place.
like
on,
y'all
bruh,
have
It's
not.
not one place.
bruh,
It's
bruh,
not one
hold
place
Standardizing.
on,
because
y'all
you
gonna
Especially
have
cannot
to,
you,
put
Brooke.
anybody's
You
address
already know,
anywhere.
Brooke,
bruh,
what you've been doing on YouTube. So let's not sit here like
What
you a
the
big
fuck big
victim and
have I
everybody's
been doing
coming
on
after you.
YouTube?
oh,
And
Because I
how
said
did
it
hold
this
all
on,
and I
baby,
still
conversation
say
get
it.
baby,
to
I gotta
Oh,
you,
mute
you got
y'all.
me
Brooke?
fucked up.
I
If
gotta
you want
mute
to
How
talk
y'all.
your
is
shit,
this
talk me right. I
conversation
don't
to
give a fuck
you,
about
Brooke?
none of that shit.
Bruh, I
Don't
gotta
do
mute
that
Brooke,
shit to
y'all.
how
You
are
came
me.
up
you
here
in
making
this
Hold on,
excuses.
y'all.
You
conversation
Hold
need
on. I
to
though?
gotta
You're
mute
in.
apologize. That's
everybody.
the problem.
I gotta mute everybody. Gotta mute because I had to mute y'all because I'm interested in seeing and hearing what Shina has to say. Go
Okay.
and I want to hear her out uninterrupted.
Thank you, Angie, and I respect that on your panel. So when you say that somebody's getting attacked, I'm coming over here brave enough to face y'all. Everybody want to come at me. Everybody want to do that. But y'all say y'all adults. Y'all say y'all don't want this stuff to happen to y'all, but it's okay to do it to others. Now, we cannot point the finger at just me, and you guys are doing the same thing. It might be in a different way, but you guys are doing the same thing to an individual that don't like your certain blogger or somebody that does commentary that you don't like. You guys are doing it in a different way. You come in people's comments with different names and it's associated with your accounts. I can't say everybody, but don't sit here on this panel like everybody has not been throwing stones at each other. And like I'm just sitting here throwing stones. First and foremost, I don't even associate with Brooke. So with her coming on here talking about she a victim, that's irrelevant to me because that's not my business. I don't care what she got to say about all that. I really don't. I'm just being honest because that's a whole nother drama issue that don't got shit to do with
But
me. But when
can
it
I
comes,
say
All right,
something?
can I
Go ahead.
respond to you, miss?
Oh,
Because the
hold on,
reason,
Brooke. Bro, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. I want to get
Yeah,
this out.
no.
I need to get this out. Okay, here's what I know, and what have you, right? Okay, Shana, you people, I don't know how many people on the chat have started shit with you. Okay, most
Mm-hmm.
people didn't even know who you were, right?
They
And
knew Angie.
no, hold on. I didn't know.
Okay,
And for
I
you
ain't
to come
saying
on,
you.
hold on. And for you to come and to tell me to my face, like I did something for you to you first. I didn't even know who you was. I didn't know you. You came
Okay.
on, you went right there to Sylvia and them talking about, and I saw you kept saying something in the chat. She team true. She messy. This, but yet you haven't stated one messy thing that I've done. Yes.
Okay.
Hold
Yes,
on.
I did
You
say you team truth. I
DJ
said I
Tyson,
did that.
the people that you see me go after, that's because they've done something to me first. And that's because they lied on me. And if you lie on me, then I'm gonna go after you.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Then
I
now
did say
that
that.
after you apologized, you sat right up there and you came after me again. Okay?
Okay.
And
I can't.
I
Okay.
peeped your game. I
This
peeped your
is
game.
This we're
Because
repeating this,
I'm
Angie. It's
not
sort of
repeating shit
repeating
because you
itself.
keep cutting me off. And
No, it is
you talking about you talking about, first of all, here's another thing. You say we have you over here. We don't have you over here.
no, I'm
You
over
popped
here.
up. You
I'm
popped
over
up over
here.
here.
Yes,
But
I
no,
did.
we're gonna keep it factual. And then
I
on on top of that, you're saying that people mess with you. No, you've been messing with people, and then when they come at you, you start back. So I peeped your game. You like to go and start shit with people, bring people up, talk about shit you ain't got nothing to do with, talk about you don't want to be in it when it's the reverse. You
okay.
want people to talk about you. You want
Okay.
people to
Can
be
I
on your case.
respond to that real
And I
quick?
ignored you. I ignored you
Okay.
on purpose. You
Hold on. Can
called
I
me.
respond to
You
that real
called
quick
me.
first?
No, because I'm not finished. You called
Okay,
me
go ahead.
and you said, telling me about Ty putting monkeys in the chat. This one, and what did I tell you? Did I tell you
How
that
I
I was
can.
gonna tell Ty to stop what she's doing and stop what have you? Because I know how you operate. And this ain't
Okay.
nothing but another operation. Everybody in the chat know it. Because they already said you're gonna be talking about my ass in a couple of days.
No, actually, I'm not. Can I respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Again, I will say, I said that about you. I said you was Team Truth, and I said you was messy because I have been seeing your actions, Angie, with other people in the streets
What
before
are those
y'all
actions?
even.
Wait a minute, what are those
Can I
actions?
respond?
No,
Even
no, I
with
want you to tell me the actions because I
can
asked you
I
before.
respond?
And usually
With
when I ask somebody what actions that I've been messy,
I'm
they
finna
usually can come
tell
up with
you
one.
your
Go ahead,
actions.
come on, come on.
Okay, for example, there was a couple of bloggers that you were going in and out when it was with that DJ and all that stuff where your actions was coming back and it was messy. You
What
understand?
was
And
the
then
action?
with
What was the
Angie, you
action?
know your actions. Can I
What? Yeah, but
refinish?
no, you know them. You know them. What were the actions?
They were messy actions. How about that?
What was the messy action?
Okay. So when I said you were messy, I said you were messy because you was hopping from platform to platform, from Team Truth to Team Kales, voicing your opinion, spreading it back over there. When you go back over to Team
That's
Truth,
a
you can
lie.
spread it.
That's a
No,
goddamn lie.
I knew
Let me
because
tell you something.
I
Go to
seen
any
you a couple of
panel
times
I
in
want
one
to.
Papoose
I can go
chat.
to any motherfucking panel I want to. You
Okay,
understand
but
that?
when you
And I don't
do
go to
go to
nobody's
the
panel
channels,
talking
it was
shit,
spreading
starting shit.
drama.
You got
That's
me
when I
fucked
said
up.
you're
You got me
messy.
motherfucking fucked up with your
I can't
crazy
speak.
motherfucking ass.
I can't speak.
You a crazy motherfucking bitch.
You
Get your
asked me
motherfucking
a
ass out here, motherfucker.
okay.
Get
You
your
asked me a
motherfucking ass
question.
out.
I'm
Fuck
telling the
you. You can
truth.
say whatever the fuck you say. As soon as I figure out how to remove your ass, I'm dropping you. Get your ass out of here.
Calm
Angie,
down,
she gone.
Angie.
She gone,
Calm
Angie.
down.
Calm down.
Calm down. Cause she a
She
messy ass
ain't she
bitch.
ain't worth it.
And I
She's
didn't even
not.
come
She's
up here to
never going
bash
to own
her.
up to what she did. Period. Because
Shut
there
the
is
fuck
no
up.
way
Ain't
that I
that
should
some
have been
She gonna
on her
bullshit?
dox the
channel.
right motherfucker. She gonna dox the right person playing with her. And
She
furthermore,
ain't got to dox me. She can come over.
Your
We
crazy
good.
bitch. On sit here and
And
tell me some bullshit like that. Talking about my okay, every time nobody can even tell you what's the message. Ain't nobody ever considered me messy. Now they know I'll cuss you the fuck out. But
And why
starting
do
to
people
start
feel like you
shit,
can't go
that's
where
not
you
what I
want to
do.
go?
Exactly.
Thank you, True.
And ain't nobody gonna
That's
tell
what
me where
she's
the fuck
talking
I can
about.
go.
Damn, it's YouTube. You telling me I can't go to a certain channel? Why?
Right.
You pay my internet bill?
You hanging with the ops. Who the fuck
Crazy
says you hanging with
motherfucker.
the
Your
ops?
crazy ass on some
You
goddamn
hanging with
what?
the ops.
Sick of that
Who
Jesus
shit.
says
Christ,
childish
bitch.
shit like that? I'm so
Ever
tired
bring
of
your
hearing
ass
this
back up
shit.
here no goddamn. I don't give a fuck what you go live and
Oh,
goddamn
yep.
say with your
What's
lying
up,
ass.
Lakeisha?
Now people can see it for them motherfuckers. So you can either take her crazy ass word or you can hit this motherfucker live. That bitch couldn't even tell me
She
not
gonna
one
go make a
goddamn thing
video
I
tonight.
did.
They
Y'all
all
better
attacked
stop
me.
me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Your
And
motherfucking munch
I
ass
didn't even come up here
in the
to
motherfucking
attack
ocean,
her. All I
bitch.
came up here to do was try to like understand the doxing part. I didn't come up here to attack her. I was coming up to basically just give some kind of enlightenment on doxing because it is a crime
Hello?
and it is being
I hear
processed
Lakeisha.
in court. People are getting in trouble for it. And just because you have an argument with somebody, that doesn't mean that you go around and blaster their addresses. If they have an avatar and you go and put their real photo up, that is doxing. I don't care
Exactly. But
if you see
the
you a
person
weak
who she
ass
got that
bitch.
information
If
from
you
should have
can't
told her
cuss
that.
a motherfucker out because they cussed you out, then you're a weak bitch. Get off of the internet.
Yes, what
You know how
happened
many
to
bitches
Lakeisha?
I done cussed out and how many bitches done cussed me out and how many people said they was going to do this and that. I've been doxxed on this bitch since I first came up on here. I've been doxxed. But ain't nobody come knock yet.
I got time for no
And they not.
bullshit like this.
They not gonna come now.
Yeah, I'm here. Where you at? What you
What
say,
happened to Lakendra?
Okay.
Lakeisha, come back. What happened to you? Go ahead, girl. Girl.
Angie, I ain't mean to. No, let me say this. This is what I've been
Right,
doing my
Cardi.
best not to
Cardi,
get
Cardi
hostile.
said she got doxxed by her too.
Yeah, she did that to people. She started shit, and I just could not take when
That's
she's coming up
crazy,
here
y'all.
and
That's some
playing
crazy
victim.
shit.
And acting
Like
like
It
she
she
a
kept
victim.
playing victim, and that's what she does. She plays
fuck her.
victims. She doxed everybody. No one
Because she
started with
wants
that
something to
one.
talk about. Larry ignores her. She keeps going. Dana ignores. She tried to get it
Exactly.
going with Dana. He ignores her. I ignores her.
No
And you
one
want to
starts with that
and you
woman.
can't name one messy thing, bitch. One. Name one.
That's
That's
the
what I
thing,
thought. Don't bring
Angie.
your
No,
That's
she
what
talk
motherfucking
they're
about
going
you
around
know
and
what you
doing.
did,
They
Angie.
keep
bullshit.
saying people doing stuff. Oh, all these people messy. All these people lying. Okay, so then give me a list of credible shit that these people have done for you to say that they messy. Angie's a grown woman. Angie has hair stance the way she's hair stance since I've
It's the
known of her
beginning.
over
Can
about a
y'all hear
damn
me?
near year ago. Number
Yes,
one. And
ma'am. I
I
number
can
can hear
two,
you. I don't see
it's
you though.
so fucking
I can hear you.
immature at
Okay,
the
I got
fact
one. Hold
that
on,
you
hold on.
can't wait. Who called? Hello? You can't hear me
That's
I'm
talk?
sorry.
Lakendra.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
boo.
okay. No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry, boo.
I'm
Hold
gonna make
on,
it real
hold on.
quick. It's just I just
Where
want to
she
say one more
went?
thing and I'm gonna hit the mute. The
Oh,
second
okay.
thing is the other thing that I feel like is so fucking immature is the fact that we are grown women. Most of us are 30 and up, probably 35 and up. And the fact that I keep hearing grown ass women say shit like, oh, you entangling with the ops. Oh, you team truth.
yeah.
Oh, you old cold.
What
Bitch,
is wrong with
how
you?
old are you? I'm a grown ass woman. If I want to talk to Keep, I'm gonna talk to Keep. If I want to talk to True Strong Warrior, I'm gonna talk to her. Whoever the fuck I want to talk to, I'm going to do that. I don't care who doesn't like it. You bitches need to grow the fuck up.
And it
And
doesn't
just
give you the
because
right
your
to put people's
communication
information
skills
on the internet.
and
Right.
just because your communication skills don't allow you to talk to people with different opinions, that ain't got shit to do with me or nobody
Bingo.
else. But
Hold
when you
on, hold on. Can I say something, please?
go ahead,
Where
Kendra.
she went? Where she went? Because I was the first one
She
when she
left
called herself.
Lakendra.
I was the first one when she called herself apologizing to when we were Team True about what she did. I was the first person that went on there and told her, I'm proud of you for even stepping up because you really didn't have anything to do with it. You just was dabbing your nose and stuff you ain't had no business doing. I was the first person to apologize, and she went right back and did the same shit again. Angie has always been vocal about what who she was, and she wasn't on no motherfucking side. So the bitch, she should have never came out her fucking mouth wrong. I don't think she need to be coming up on nobody's panel because she's messy as shit. Period.
Yes,
She is. She came up here to be
She
messy.
She's a mental health motherfucker.
Don't need to let her ass back in nothing no more. She's done. She did all of this shit just to get a little hype. She got her little hype. Go about your business.
So she can have something to talk about.
We're not fucking with you no more. You done.
Well, we're gonna give you something to talk about, bitch.
And let me pop up on another one of your
depending
pages.
on what, it don't matter on what your affiliation. You said we just came together and cussed her the fuck out. That's what
that shit pissed me off. I was looking like, girl,
you doxing people who aren't even content creators. Like,
exactly.
Get out of here. Who does that?
Like, who are you? Girl, go, bye. Like, what the fuck? Where you come from?
Started that shit.
Go.
Help ignited that shit between Larry and Angelo. She just started a whole bunch of motherfucking bullshit.
My point. She just wanted attention. You got your little bit of attention. Carry your ass on your little channel with your 5 people. We good over here. Like, don't come over here.
And got me in a permanent beef with them damn people over there over some bullshit.
That shit is crazy. I was looking like, why is she even in a panel?
Hey, Angie, you gotta understand, Angie, that I think she became a content creator before you did. She didn't call herself getting clout, and you didn't overcast her. When you go live, you be having numbers, and she don't be having shit. So what else she gonna do? Fuck that. Let me go over here and try to shut her down. Girl, go.
And I promise you, it ain't about the numbers with me. You know what I'm saying? It's about information and having fun and all of that.
And we know that if it was about the numbers or the cash app, we would have seen your numbers and your cash app. We know what you about. You always been vocal.
Because you know what? I done seen people, black people, go through this. I mean, girl, get 60 days on some goddamn traffic violations and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? And we need to know, and I think that we need to be able to tell each other different things. Well, where I'm strong at, I'm gonna tell you where I'm weak at. I want you to tell me. We need to, everybody needs to be educated about the goddamn legal system.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I mean, that's what it is. And I call her Mike Tyson face and cigarette throat. Yeah, I did.
No, he said DJ Tyson face. This is the DJ Tyson face.
No, I know I call her Mike Tyson face.
Oh, Mike Tyson face.
You're my damn nerve.
DJ Tyson face. No, Tyson face, not bad.
Yeah.
But see, and she didn't even accept responsibility. She's over there saying, "Oh no, she didn't." I'm like, "Bitch, I saw it myself."
Well, that bitch better not dox me, because that bitch gonna have a whole hell of a piece of work on her hand. I wish she would.
She tried to make it seem that people just getting up and attacking her. That don't
right.
People sit up there just like that one night. She was calling Larry a master and all sorts of everything but the child of God. Then when he get on the panel, her personality don't switch to. I'm like, what the fuck? You just talking shit about him and now you're praising him and anything. I can observe that there's something wrong with her.
Right, Keith.
You know what I'm saying? She got the. Listen, I'm not trying to be funny. It's something out there, and the fact
I believe it.
She got people that's enabling it and everything. Something is wrong with the woman.
I second that.
You know.
I second that.
Something is definitely wrong, because on one of her lives, you know how people say, "Oh, my husband said this," or "My kid said this." This bitch said, "Yeah, my doctor knows about y'all on YouTube too." So when she said that, I'm like, "Oh, this bitch is certified crazy."
You know, and my thing is, what if somebody go and start talking about all the personal shit we done heard about her? What somebody start putting that shit out?
Wow.
Oh, she don't want that out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And up there
I
Okay.
thought
doxing
she brought
people.
that out.
Yeah.
And we still don't even
Yeah,
we
your
still
ass
don't
back
even
on here
know
on
everything
goddamn
about
mouth.
her. Like she's so
I
irrelevant.
wish you
She need
would
to just go
dox
sit
me.
down somewhere. Lord, gee, that thing is a mess. She need to go sit
Yes,
down.
a whole
And
mess.
I know she gonna talk shit about me. You see, that's what happens when you're on a public platform. People gonna talk shit about you when you put yourself out there. If nobody don't want
Mhm.
nobody to talk shit about them, they don't need to be on this app. They don't need to be doing lives. This is not for the weak skin. Like you have to have alligator skin if you want to be on social media like this. They're gonna people
Right.
that's not gonna
Exactly.
like you.
I, you,
You
Especially,
yes, you
yeah,
better
especially,
expect
especially
you.
spewing the way she spewing.
Yeah,
she right
you
about
better
all
get
that,
And
but
yourself
and
together.
you
Keith,
still
I
don't
didn't
have
even
no
know
right
she
to
was
put people
into it with
information
you.
out there.
No, she gonna be
I
into it
didn't
with
know
you
I was
tonight.
into it with her until I woke up and saw my shit on her page.
She
Mm.
crazy. She did put me up on her live before. She didn't like the comments I was making about R. Kelly. Okay,
See,
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
even
be
know that.
mad. I'm not gonna be mad. That was my opinion. That's the thing. I'm gonna expect backlash for my opinion, and I'm gonna
I
expect
can't hear
support from
keep
my
that
camp.
good.
Can
Yeah,
y'all hear
keep
me
it low
now?
sometimes. But you know what?
Yeah, you
I have
just
never
really
said
low.
not one bad thing about R. Kelly. I have never said not one bad thing. Shit, I give more information than
Angie,
heaven's ass.
Angie, that don't matter. That don't give her the right to say anything negative about you. What the fuck? That's your
Right.
Right.
opinion.
That's what
Your
I'm saying.
opinion is your
No, but if you
opinion,
see me
regardless.
over there on Team Truth or Oak or whatever, or you see me on with Dana and them or whatever, I mean, God, is you crazy? The answer is yeah. Right here, you can't even ask people, are you crazy? Because the fucking answer is yeah.
Can Angie, I'm
Can't
telling you,
do
it
it.
is something.
Are you
It is
crazy?
something that it is something
Yeah,
that
the yes,
is
motherfucker, they
scary.
crazy.
It is
So sick
very
of that
scary.
shit.
It's
What
something.
happened to Dana? I done went crazy. Dana, come back wherever the hell you are. I done went damn crazy.
Dana
That
gone.
girl
He
up there
left. He said them women driving him crazy.
Oh my God, that girl, she done blow me.
That's I
That
mean
was
that
too
I
much.
can't
It's a
believe she
wrap.
can't sit down and tell a lie. And you know
Facts
messy.
with it.
What's the message? Because I'm telling you, when somebody has done something messy or someone's done something to you, you know exactly what it is they did and when they
Mm-hmm.
did it. You can
Yep.
tell.
No, she gonna tell you, you know what you did, Angie. You know what you did.
Yeah.
Bitch, you don't
Oh,
know
but
what
you
she did.
know.
You lied.
Exactly. If you gonna say I did something, I need for you to tell me exactly what the fuck I did.
Thank you.
Cause I can tell you
Shit, you don't
exactly what the
want to
fuck you
keeping
been doing.
count. Yeah, you
And
keeping
she thinks
count.
she
Shit,
own
you
all
tell it.
R. Kelly supporter chats. She own every
That's why
last
I'm
one of
trying
them.
to tell
Yup,
y'all
thank you
she is
exactly.
irrelevant.
And,
Exactly.
She is
uh-huh.
irrelevant. She made herself. She put herself inside this R. Kelly thing. We didn't know who
Thank
the heifer
you.
was. So who the fuck
Ain't
was
no
she?
one.
Only thing I know was she came from some help. Who? Okay, you got your help and then going about your business. We don't fucking know you. But all of a sudden, you got room to talk about everybody else. If you don't go take that really and talk to your doctor, because we ain't got that. We don't want that over here.
Uh-huh.
The fuck wrong
Now
with
you,
you?
now I know you still listening, Shana, and you can put money on this. You say some motherfucking bullshit on your goddamn life, you better find something else to talk about. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put them
Okay.
allegations out on your ass. Now
Damn.
you now play with it, cause I'm playing
Uh-uh.
hardball with you, bitch, because you can't be regular with you. You a super nigga. So I have to do
She a
super shit.
super monkey.
I got to do super
Monkey
shit.
super. Call her
You're
Caesar.
a now say
Caesar.
some crazy
Shit,
ass
I'm about to
bullshit
find her damn
about
doctor.
anybody, and I promise you,
Okay.
I'm gonna let everybody know.
You finally let
Angie,
me
her
know.
name
Shit.
is Caesar. Her name is Caesar.
Well, I'm about to find Caesar's fucking doctor because she's not
Exactly.
abiding by his orders, and this is ridiculous. Like, come on, for
And
Right.
he
real.
need to
Like, she
overdose.
could really get somebody hurt. And the thing is, I know where she
Thank
got it
you.
from because of the way that she posted it. I know exactly
That
where she
dish
got it
rag.
from.
That dish
But the
rag
problem
Peggy.
is that the person didn't tell them what happened to them when they did it. So, like, you want the same result as that person? Keep playing with me, bitch. I'm not the one. For real. I'm
Okay.
not.
They
I'm
crazy.
nice, sweet, and I just sit there, and I try to support what I support. I listen to both sides. I try to do what I could do or whatever. But I don't really go after people like that. I say how
Yeah.
I feel. Period. I don't
Right.
try to speak for Oko because everybody in Oko is an individual and they got their own fucking mind. So I
Well,
don't
I
speak
talk
for
for
them. I
Oko.
speak for me. Now, with that shit with Ty, you absolutely right. I stand with her on that because that shit that bitch was saying was fucked up and I didn't like it and it was just too much
Right.
for me to handle. Like when she was over there jumping up and down on them steps talking about, oh, I got legs and I could walk and all this shit. I'm like, God could
Yeah.
take all that away tonight and your ass won't be
Thank
able to do
you.
shit. Like that pissed
Thank
me
you.
off. It
Thank
That's
did, and I
you.
one
still didn't dox her
disrespectful
back.
bitch.
I could have did it, but I didn't do
I
it.
wish
I
I would
have the
have heard her
means
say
to
that
do
because
it.
I fucks with Ty too, and I would have laid that bitch out if I would have heard her say some dumb ass, some ignorant shit.
Yes.
Oh, she
Ignorant.
said a whole lot worse than that.
You had to get her.
I don't
It don't
follow
What's
make
up,
her.
no
ladies?
goddamn sense. These people
And
all
she ain't got and she ain't got no
and
room
they
to
come
talk shit
here and
about
act like
nobody.
she's
Cause
a bitch.
she talk like she slow as fuck. So like you ain't got
Yeah.
no room to talk about
Cause
nobody,
she
okay?
is.
The fuck?
Yeah, the disability with her is between her fucking head, between her ears. That's her disability between
Angie,
her ears.
Like I'm not
Angie,
Crazy
be
ass
like it's
people.
crazy. I'm with Angie. We being held
These
hostage
people,
by the mentally ill
the
on fucking
mentally ill.
YouTube.
I ain't never seen
exactly.
a bunch of people that have
It's
went as
crazy.
far as to call my job, my old job, and this whatever. And then they
Wait,
come and they come on here and call you a fake. Well, bitch, when you call the job, didn't they say a state's attorney's office, bitch? Then they say that.
Oh man,
Damn,
y'all,
I don't care.
how the hell we being attacked by the mental?
That's what's
yes,
happening. Thanks, Boston. I'm in love with
yes,
you. That's
ma'am.
what need to be there. Like that's crazy. I hope that's a
Oh,
real
hey
number.
Cam,
Shit.
I didn't speak to
This
everybody
bitch
in the
said
chat.
the
Hi
other
y'all.
day. Let me tell you, she said the other day in her on her little live where she was talking shit about me. She said that she tried to call my son. Okay, she called my
Mhm.
son's name.
Mhm.
So you
That's
know
a
how
damn
that
shame.
doxing.
I heard that. I
Yeah,
was watching it.
like
Yeah,
where you
and
get the
she
same
said it
name?
out of
Shit,
her
this is
own mouth,
crazy.
That's some
out of her
ignorant
own
shit.
fucking mouth. See, Shania tries to play victim. First of all, bitch, yes, I'm from Oco. So when you make a video about one, you make a video about all of us.
Yep,
Damn right.
that is her.
That's how it
All
works.
of us. What you
That's
think?
how
You think
I
I'm
remember.
not gonna say nothing
Right.
or speak up for us? I mean, she. Oh my god. We were supposed
Yeah,
to be.
that is crazy.
She left me a
These people,
message saying that she wanted to talk. Okay, she said, "Stop hiding, Ty. We need to talk." What, bitch? What am I hiding from you for? Besides the fact that you ugly, but I don't need to hide from you. Okay, so
crazy.
then we was gonna set it up where we talk. Okay, she wouldn't answer her phone. She wouldn't answer her phone. Look, I don't have time to be chasing you around. You the one that said we had to talk. I can do videos all day and night. I ain't got nothing but time on my hands. Okay, the videos must be fucking with you. You want to talk all of a sudden? She
Videos
got
is
more
funny as
videos
hell.
up of. She got more videos up of Team Truth and Oak Cove and Larry and me than she
Yeah.
got of anything else.
Mm.
Anything
Yep.
else.
That's
Yep.
her
She is
content.
turning
So
herself
yeah,
into
bitch. Every time you
bullshit.
put a video up of us, I'm gonna make one of your monkey ass.
Mm.
She was really on
Crazy.
this
You need to
panel and I
focus
missed
on
the shit.
something else.
Yes,
She was
Yes,
yes,
here.
girl.
You
You
missed
need,
it.
yes, boo boo, you missed it.
I
yeah,
missed
she
Child,
that
got
I
cussed
did
out.
too,
And
Look,
the
we
but
bitch
I
cussed.
was
wanted
at
Look,
work.
me.
I had to.
look,
I
Diva,
didn't even
Diva,
come up here to
Diva.
cuss
We
her
cussed
out.
her ass
I
out
She
in
didn't
front
ain't
of
want
take
her house.
responsibility for shit. She just
to. I
lied,
got shit to do with
basically.
none of this shit. I said, bitch, you fucking can't
Nothing got
do
Yeah,
this.
resolved because she
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 always want to
tomorrow
see
or the next day
somebody
she gonna
bigger
make
Boston
and
another
better
I
one.
than you.
She
Shit,
can go where else
any
she
day.
want. She got
She
the
she
right
can,
to
probably
but
do
she
what
did
the
better
fuck
not
tell
she
put
her.
that
Diva,
shit
want.
up there.
Diva, she got cussed
I
out and
want to
ran
do
off.
now. Fuck it.
No, I clicked her ass off. I had to
No,
Angie
find
Angie
the
did.
went the
goddamn
hell
button.
Angie
off.
started swinging.
Angie threw her out the
We had to calm
window.
Angie down.
Angie,
Like, hold up, she gone. Angie, she gone.
out.
Ooh, I was so because I still
Yeah,
saw it. I
I
was
ain't seen
trying to
Angie that
click the
So
mad in a
quick
damn
while.
bumps
button.
in the eye.
Yeah,
Angie
I've never
threw her
seen her
out
that
the
mad either.
window. Truth
But
strong and
she
McKenzie,
really got
what
this
y'all did?
mental. She got this mental obsession over
Bitch
Oak
is
Cove and Team
crazy.
Truth.
I ain't
I
never
don't
seen
know
no
what it
crazy
is.
motherfuckers like this before.
I don't know what it is. Somebody has told me that yeah, she's got mental issues and this and that, and I've tried to be patient with her and shit. But it's like no, this bitch knows what the fuck she's doing.
She
Hmm.
knows what she's
Enough is
doing.
enough.
Yep.
She's
Fuck
a
her.
fucking dumbass.
with her stupid self talking about, I got legs, look, I'm flexible. Yo, I
You
Yeah.
saw
swear to
that
God, I was
shit?
on
That's
the
the
dick
video I'm
DJ.
talking about
on her
right there. The one
TikTok
Yeah,
Diva
that's
talking
in
the
her
about.
that's the one
fucking
where she
face.
says that she tried to call my son. That's the video. That's the one.
Yeah,
Bitch, you ever
I mean,
call
what
my
the
son?
fuck?
He ain't nice like me, okay? You
They
ever
get
call
all
my
that
son,
shit
you
from
gonna really be
DJ.
in a mental hospital.
They get all that
Wait,
little
but then
shit
she
from
had
goddamn
skylights
DJ.
on. She
Wait,
had
hold on,
I ain't
y'all.
going to
skylights
her
Wait,
on.
hospital either. Shit.
what did
This
she
ain't
say on her live
this
about
ain't between Skylife and us. This is between her and us.
Skylife ain't with that doxing shit.
You dox me,
Skylights let her know she ain't with the shits.
you dox Cardi.
what did she say on her live about that?
Oh,
A
the
whole
whole
bunch
live
of
was
shit,
about me. The
girl.
whole live. The
The
whole
whole
thing.
Yeah,
life
A
but
whole
was
bunch
about
of shit.
The
Todd.
whole
What
thing. You know,
Angelo
she said
say? I'll slap the shit.
The
yes, the
whole lot.
whole thing. The
yep.
whole thing.
First of
And I
all,
was gonna be making a
you ain't
joke
supposed to be
about
making
her,
fun
but
of
I
me.
was like, you know what? Fuck her. I'm not even giving her the play. Fuck her and her whack ass. Fuck
Yeah,
her.
because
Yo,
that's
did
what
you
she's
see
in.
Yeah.
the way her stomach looked?
And then talking
Did you
about
see all of her
Blade is a
fucking
Puerto Rican. Blade is a
wrinkles
Puerto
in
Rican.
her stomach?
Right.
Did you see her belly look like an ass
Yeah.
crack?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
fuck, bitch, you is not cute. The fuck out of
She
here.
thought she was cute too. I'm
yeah,
Where?
like,
honey.
well,
She ain't
I
never
don't
look cute
know.
to
I
me.
was
She
just
always
And
really
gonna look like
what
frustrated.
you got something? You got
Like,
something
bitch,
against
I got
Puerto
a belly
Ricans?
and I'm looking better than you. Get the fuck out of here. Go kick rocks.
You got to get something
she
against
like she
Puerto
came
Ricans because
straight out of the
whether
crack
you at
house.
Enterprise or YTF, bitch, I guarantee you, it's some Puerto Ricans up in there.
Straight out of
I
the
don't know,
crack
but
house.
I know when she popped up on the live, I was like, should I click this fucking link? Cuss this
Girl,
up out.
I
I
just
was
wanted to
trying to
hear
click
what
this
she
link
was
so
gonna
bad
say,
Oh,
because
when I
child.
saw her on there, I
when
had
I
to
seen
jump
her
on.
name, I was
I
like,
had to
oh
jump
no.
on. I tried to
And
say,
look, hold on.
listen,
I want to know
I
what the bitch
can't,
Let
I
me
supposed to
can't
know
get in
about
a
Blue,
box.
because I've always been an open book on this bitch. I want to know what the fuck that bitch almost something. And Brooke, you know what? Make it on you, bitch.
oh
If
yeah,
you have a
yeah,
Yeah,
boyfriend,
you gonna
girl.
be
you
She
ain't
gonna
asking
gonna
do
get
a
it
Yeah,
out.
video on you tonight,
everybody.
Because I
Brooke.
will
Everybody,
be red
everybody
her
got a little
ass
motherfucking bug.
from
And
east
Brooke,
to
how you
west
feeling,
coast.
mama? You
I
sound
oh
Hey,
my
better.
Petty
god,
Bill.
Eva, girl,
hey,
I'm
Hey,
gonna die,
Diva.
girl.
hey,
COVID
Petty
on
let
Bill.
got
me
me,
let me
girl.
let
I
me get in
know,
real
my
quick.
nigga. I'm
Petty
glad
Bill
you're
about to come
okay.
calm us all down,
Yeah.
y'all. Watch.
Yes, I did. Yes,
Oh
I'm here to
yeah.
calm
Oh
y'all
yeah.
down.
He
Calm
about to
down.
Yeah,
calm us
look,
I'm
all
glad
down.
he's
Take
we
a
okay.
we
chill.
a bunch of hoodlums.
Yeah,
Y'all a bunch of hoodlums.
Listen.
Y'all a bunch
No,
of
we're
Yeah,
a bunch of
girl. I was
roaches.
cool.
We got
School.
legs
We
so
gotta,
much
we
we
gotta
can
listen to him. We
play.
gotta listen to him.
We
He
got,
about to
we
come
Let me
in.
got the
break this
whole
down for
thing.
yeah,
y'all.
people.
Real quick.
Okay,
Let me
I
break
was
break
it
it
just
down.
down
trying
real
to tell
quick.
Daddy
Break it down
who.
for us, Petty.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, we got to understand who she follows. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
She follows a fifth grader. Okay?
Bed bug.
Right.
So all that shit that she's talking about what other things that happen to other people. It don't have shit to do with her.
Never
She want to
does.
get in on something that has absolutely nothing to do with
Right.
her.
Right.
But see,
Yep.
where she fucked up as she came for us and didn't think that we would react. Now, I have
Uh-uh.
personally tried to talk calm to her and have a
It don't work.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I have. We have all tried it and we said we're gonna leave this shit alone. But for
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
some reason, she will get in somebody else's chat and she'll
And talk
talk shit
shit.
about us and
Mm-hmm.
think we're not supposed to see that shit
And
or
try to
respond to
start
her.
shit. And try to start shit
Well,
between you
yeah.
and that particular
Exactly.
channel and
And
shit.
none of
That's
this,
the same shit that motherfucking DJ do. But when all y'all get off him, I got to talk about tapping goddamn DJ. When
yeah.
y'all get out
But
off him.
But she do all of this shit and she want to talk shit. And if you think, and Shane, I know you're listening, if I'm going to sit back and let your ass talk about my sisters, especially disrespectful, you got another thing coming. Now you left a message out that you'll get to me later. Bitch, come for me. And I tell you, I travel for free. I will come to you.
I
Trust and
know
believe
that's
me.
right.
Now run tell that shit.
Yep.
Take
I'm
Yep.
two
done.
flights.
Yep.
Wait,
There you
Petty
have
Bill,
it.
you was supposed to calm us down.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Well,
Girl,
well,
Oh, now she got me really ready to go at her now.
Okay.
that
Hold
damn
up.
for
I'm
I
in
got
the
real,
truck
honey.
right now.
sidetracked.
What you want to do, Patty? I'm in
Huh?
the truck right now. What you want to do?
Honey,
Where
you
you
know I
at,
travel free.
China?
I have made a truce with this crazy bitch 3 or 4 times, and she still keeps going. Still keeps going. So I'm
Right. She
gonna
don't see what I was going to do, and my sisters can back me up on this. They can back. Y'all can hear me?
yeah, we hear
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah.
We hear you.
They can back me up. I had a ticket. Am I
Yep,
lying or
yep,
not, Ty?
yep, yep. So did, so did.
I had a ticket. Getting to her was no problem. They took me out of that shit because I want her to understand that this shit that you're doing on internet, it can get real quick.
Right.
You
Yep.
talking about pushing somebody, a handicapped person, in the river? Come on now. We're not
All
doing
kind
that.
of crazy shit.
Calling my,
Especially
Are
when
you
trying to call
serious?
my son, bitch. Oh, please. Oh.
And calling people son and all this. I didn't even know she
right.
was
No,
that goddamn crazy.
she trying
The
to be
fuck
like
is
them
wrong
other
with you?
bloggers. She trying to do that shit that they doing. That's what she
Right.
trying. But that shit not gonna work.
Well, then
Yeah,
she
she get
needs
that.
to go into the
She
beef
she get
sector.
she get that
She
shit from
calling that
Tyson.
damn
She
DJ.
she get that
Well,
shit
see,
from
And it
see,
worked.
Tyson.
her
It
had
worked
her
for
damn
him.
Exactly.
He
fucked
did his
up.
I
damn
don't think
shit.
none
But
of
He
them
did his
niggas
month.
like that.
no, but
Talking
here's
about
the killer
don't know
part.
my family don't fuck with me, bitch. Are you
But here's the killer part.
crazy?
He don't even fuck with her. He don't come to your damn defense. So why you so busy trying to take up for a nigga that ain't even thinking about you? How about that?
Man, he
Her
don't fuck
family
like
don't even
them.
fuck
He ain't
with
never
her.
in her chat.
Oh,
Nope.
man, we
Never.
be over there more than he do. Ain't shit, but we be in the booth
Hello?
smashing. Damn. Crazy bitch.
Now, bitch,
Look
go
at
make
these
a live
shit.
about this shit.
Oh,
Now
oh,
right.
she
oh,
now
oh,
now
Tell
God.
she
her,
got
She's
tell
something
about
to
her.
to
say.
go live. Watch.
She could go
I don't
live.
care.
Johnny
I
got
ain't
Honestly.
even
enough
going
attention
over
for
there to
today.
watch it.
Move on.
And we
Done
didn't
that
I
go
don't
to
shit.
even
we
want to
didn't
see
go
it.
to her. She
The
came
fuck?
over here to us. Okay,
Talking
she
about
Right.
came
can
over
we
to us.
I
have
know.
a conversation? Bitch, please.
Yeah.
She did
That's
all
what
that
I'm
shit for
And
talking
then
clout.
what
about.
she talking about the us Peggy.
She
That's
did
what
all
she's
that shit
talking
for
about.
clout.
She want
Um
conversation
Yeah,
with
and
slick
that
talking
yeah,
about.
about
That's what she
that
wanted to
disrespect,
do.
bitch. I know for a fact that you doxed me, Cardi, and Warrior. I know it. I know it.
And this is the thing. Nobody ever doxed her. Nobody ever did
Hey,
anything to her.
wifey.
Nobody.
She's still mad about that shit with Angelo, Sean, and all that shit. We didn't have shit to do with that.
Get over it, bitch.
Exactly.
You agreed to be
We
on
had
the
nothing to do
couch
with
with
that.
me.
Man,
Oh
that shit was
well.
so long ago. She need to go sit down somewhere
Right. That
else.
shit's
I'm
two
still
two
confused
years
on that
ago.
shit.
and
Like,
why is she
girl,
still
Right.
stuck
God,
in
And
that?
she
We
started
moved the
that
hell
shit.
on.
take
She
another
already
Right.
pill or
started
Nobody's
something.
thinking
stuff.
about
Just
her.
start doctor.
Exactly.
And she tried to
She
get
putting out
Dana
shit
to
she don't
engage
even
with her
fucking
ass.
know.
Dana ain't even
See,
paying no
she on
mind.
that listen, she on that dumb dumb train where people can't talk to other people. Like we're not on that shit.
She on that DJ shit. But yeah, when y'all get off here, I gotta talk about DJ and Papoose, honey.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get
All
off
right.
so I can
I'm gonna
All
listen
drop
to
right,
you.
out.
y'all. Yeah,
Thank
Wait a
I'm coming
minute.
you.
back when I'm finished. Yeah, but
Okay,
yeah,
baby.
honey.
You
All
gotta
right,
fill
thank
me in, Angie, because
y'all.
I don't know. I just got off of work, so you gotta fill me in.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
about
I
that
am feeling
either.
you
Yeah, I
in.
gotta
Yeah, when y'all
keep
get
playing
down, I'm gonna
listening.
let y'all know when y'all. I was gonna talk about why I'm up here by myself, and I'll let y'all back up when I'm finished with their ass.
Okay.
Well, really
I'm
Papoose,
in the
but
chat.
I got to catch DJ ass too. All right,
Yep.
y'all. Thank
All
y'all.
right.
Man, I
Okay.
can't
All
believe
right,
that
Okay,
Angie.
bitch. I can't believe that bitch. I can't believe her.
So, okay, what you getting ready to do now, Angie?
I'm finna talk
I'm about to
about
get off. How you get off
DJ
of
and
here?
Papoose real quick, and I'll let y'all back up when I get finished. But really, Papoose, honey,
Oh no, I'm waiting. I'm
honey,
gonna wait till I can
now
because I
we
gotta
Two
had.
other
prepare for
monkeys.
another live
Two
anyway.
other monkeys.
'Cause I got
Oh,
something that
okay.
I
Well,
need to
I ain't
address.
gonna get that long, y'all.
All right, all
Okay.
right, baby
All
doll.
right,
Let me
y'all.
wait a minute. Push me down. Push
But
me
I just
down.
look,
Angie.
huh?
Drop me down. I'm not. I
Okay.
can't grab the computer piece.
Okay, hold on. Oh, honey, child, I am sorry for that 1 hour commercial, honey. That 1 hour commercial we had to give you. But I just cannot believe that lady. And see, that's what you always ask people. Ask people, what happened? What did I do to you? And they'll never come up with some shit. But yeah, so listen, y'all. So I'm gonna touch on DJ real quick, and I'm gonna talk about Papoose. So I was sitting up there listening to DJ's live today, and of course he does um all this extra shit. But the fact that this man sat up there and managed to push that goddamn reverse psychology on people, intimidation, and the fool is intimidation, not timidation. Correct me so I can wear your ass out. I can't stand your ass. But and what else? But anyway, let me tell you what he was talking about on his live. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. I'm listening to the live. Now he says that you have your freedom of speech, but you can't break the law, within your freedom of speech. Hmm. Seems like he's reversing his position on that. Because of course he's been hollering he got freedom of speech to do whatever and say whatever, right? He also went to talk about how social media can be admissible in court. Well, we just talked about that a couple of days ago. He also spoke on subpoena power. Yeah, this is the shit that came out of his mouth. He said all of those things, right? All while begging every 15 minutes. Okay? Well, he seems, and he also was telling people not to go watch other people's channels, right? So he wants the bugs' growth or knowledge or what have you to be stunned like his. However, he managed to go watch other people's channels. Because if not, he wouldn't know shit about no goddamn what's admissible and subpoena power. So he didn't hear that from no goddamn Papoose. He didn't hear that from Infamous now. He didn't hear it from Deboski, although Deboski will get into the indictments, the motions, and things of that nature when he's, the days that he's reading that or what have you. But yeah, he's telling them not to do that or whatever because he is afraid that those people gonna contribute money, right? And I don't understand what the people are missing or what he. I think he understands this, right? He's just such a fucking con artist, but he knows ain't nobody complain about no one else's cash app and people talking about cash app. That's not the point. Everyone gets cash app. The only people that I've never heard talk about a cash app is Randa, and I don't talk about a cash app, right? I'm not saying there's something wrong with people that does. I'm talking about a motherfucker like that begs around the clock. Everything he has is about how to donate. He got every way and every goddamn thing. He says it out of his mouth. It's posted. It's behind his head. It's all through the chat. It's all on the motherfucking all on the goddamn thing. So yeah, that's what he does, right? So be very clear if the people at YTF is listening. Nobody's hating on his cash app. There's nobody I can think of that want to live by somebody else's payday. Have to wait till somebody else get paid. Have to wait till somebody else give them something. There's nobody hating on him. His looks. Nobody want to look like that. Nobody wants to beg like that. People are perfectly fine making their living and in alternate ways other than sitting there and begging for y'all's money and putting pressure on y'all as well as guilting y'all into giving him and using reverse psychology. Okay? He will pay for trying to, hint like he knows my location, all that bullshit. That's just on him. He's the only motherfucker, blogger that has ended up in paperwork, ended up all through those people's desks, on those people's internal watch list. He's the only motherfucking person that claims to be supporting R. Kelly, but really isn't. He hasn't done shit to help that man's case. Actually, he's done more to hurt it. And he's the only blogger. You can't drag nobody else's name in it. The only reason why Dana's name showed up in that motion, it was alongside his because that's what they were referring to. That call between them. So Dana, nobody is doing anything to fuck up that man's case more than he has. Matter of fact, he is the only one as far as YouTubers is concerned. So be clear. Nobody is hating on his cash app. If y'all want to empty out the bank on him, on y'all bank, that's y'all and y'all's money. We just think you're stupid for doing it. That's just it. Okay? The other beggar-boo is one path. That's another beggar-boo. Okay? So, that's a bunch of bullshit. And I think that even though I think, a lot of them YTF people, are dirt, on the ground or what have you, a lot of them have a good heart, right? They support him and his motherfucking foolery. They support him more than they do R. Kelly. R. Kelly is the one that needs the motherfucking money. He's the one that can't get out to make an income. He needs extra shit. And if you care about him, then you should be sending some of that money to him or just to R. Kelly or just as much. Don't let nobody tell y'all where to go and what to do and all that bullshit. Y'all don't even know him. And I want you to come fucking with me. Because when I tell you I got something for you, already in the goddamn work, you gonna pay for trying to intimidate me or a hint like you know who I am or who I am, all that bullshit. You got me fucked up. But what I'm saying is, he is pointing out, you don't hear Dana every day asking nobody about no fucking cash app. You don't hear, he's the only person every day, every live, every whatever. He need to put a fucking commercial up and just hit that commercial and say all about the fucking cash app. There is a difference. These people, and matter of fact, he is the only one that brings nothing. He don't read nothing. He don't know nothing. The shit he trying to learn is the shit he's gathered from listening to other people. The people that have done all the work, Dana does a lot of work. Debosky does a lot of work. Trent did a lot of work. You have Prima Donna does a lot of work. You have Sylvia does a lot of work. You have so many other people. You have 312. She's now putting stuff out. You have Just Jazz. You have Brooke. You have Diva. You have Larry. All these people have done work, have done something to contribute to the process, whether for or against. Or at least they can at least read and tell you what's going on. They can update you with what's going on. Now, I know a lot of people in the chat the other night, when we were on that 7 hour live, was talking about, they wanted to talk about the case, Well, this is not a channel that would be dedicated to R. Kelly. That's not what it is. We talk about any and everything, including your ass. That's what we do over here. So and however the conversation will flow, that's how it will flow. But for him to talk about somebody else getting a donation or a cash out from somebody, he has some fucking nerves. He has the nerve. That's not what you do. Like, you should never mention about nobody getting no goddamn money. You have brought nothing but chaos and confusion to this situation. Will said it and everybody else agree. And then to sit up there, and I hate, even though I think them some YTF bugs, I hate when he sit up there and talk to those people like that and try to guilt them into giving money and shit. And all that shit he be talking about, he's actually talking about himself. It's something in psychology called projecting. And that's what he does. What he's saying about someone else is actually the truth about him. And you ain't got to take it from me. Look it up. Y'all Google everything else. Google that. Why don't you do that? And man, y'all start making the people accountable for the shit that come out their mouth. They can't tell y'all where to go and what kind of shit is that? Don't let nobody tell y'all no shit like that. Talking about, don't use that for reverse psychology. Talking about every time they talk about him getting a cash out, that means they want you to give them a cash out. I'm talking about your cash app, and I have talked about it. And I ain't asked nobody to give me shit. The people have to go. I don't know how the people have found my goddamn cash app. Like stop with them guys to stop with that bullshit. Hell, if the people can't support your motherfucking ass day in and day out, shit, they gonna eventually run out of money. God damn. How about take your ass out there and get a job? And then he have had the nerve to sit up there talking about, what y'all mad because I ain't got to get up in the morning to go to work? What kind of shit is that to tell somebody? I don't give a damn how much you dislike Debo and Dana and Larry and what have you. Don't he using that to make sure he get his ass get taken care of? Shit, you can watch his ass. Well, I never tell nobody don't watch nobody and shit. How the fuck y'all gonna know what's going on? That's why y'all so behind with what's going on. You don't sit up there and listen to the shit he said. How the hell you gonna let somebody that ain't make nowhere? And like, let me tell you something. Have you ever asked yourself this? Well, if his ass was such a workaholic and he was working and doing all this, well, why his ass don't get unemployment? It's definitely in a climate where his unemployment would have been extended. Why don't you ask him that? Ask those questions. It's sick of shit. You know what? I run an entire charity, and I try to help this motherfucker. And this nigga didn't want to hear nothing about the. Oh, he wanted to hear about the $2,000. He didn't want to hear shit about the job. Now tell me I'm lying, cause you know I drop it. Don't say. I mean, when I tell you, I don't give a damn who you fucked up. But when you trying to indicate that you little stank motherfucker, like you knew my location and shit, and as if you was gonna intimidate me or come after me because somebody talking about your funky ass, that was a big mistake. Because I let somebody show, I showed somebody what happens when you try to threaten me. I show you how quick they call me. Now I don't know who Angelo and all them have called to report you motherfuckers, and I don't know why y'all ain't off the motherfucking street or whatever. But it ain't like that with me. I'm in good standing. And I can get you fucked up. And whoever else connected to you. I'm gonna talk about your motherfucking ass, and you gonna sit there and you gonna dislike it. And that's how it's gonna be. But you're not gonna bully people and bully them people that's kind enough to try to help your motherfucking ass out for over a goddamn year. How fucking long you think they gonna fucking take care of your motherfucking ass, bitch? Now go live and say something. I spend the rest of this motherfucking week trying to get your ass locked fucking up for the shit you've done. Motherfucker done send me all kind of evidence on your funky ass. And now there is now the connection between you, possibly between you and R. Kelly has been broken. So you on the island your fucking self. Them people don't know you. Will don't know you. R. Kelly don't know you. Nobody knows you. So they're gonna come to you. Now fuck with it. I bet you won't try to intimidate and drop nobody. Try to hint where somebody else lives at and call nobody parents and shit because they making cartoons on your stupid ass. Stop giving people reason to stop being a fucking joke. And nobody have to talk about your funky ass. Get on my goddamn nerve. But you YTF people, y'all don't have to come in the chat and whatever. Y'all welcome to go anywhere you motherfucker want to go and listen to what the hell is going on. I try to listen to get some information. You got to come over here. You Prima Donna drops information. She a pro R. Kelly person. I'm in the middle. I probably give more to help R. Kelly than to hurt him. Those stupid ass. I can't stand motherfuckers like that. He'll do any goddamn thing but go to work. Go and have the nerve to take a free ass job and work at home from a free job and get fired from that instead of going somewhere and getting some goddamn some money. Shit. People ain't got to take care of your ass. Now you're trying to get them to buy you a car or a truck. You got some motherfucking nerve. Your ass is you not needed. You wasn't needed in this shit. You can't even execute the shit you were supposed to do. People don't know you. And you would click up with the motherfucker that who has his goddamn charges assigned to the same judge. As if any of that shit you've done, or whatever, if any of that shit has helped R. Kelly. Hell, you mean tell me your guy, the watch of y'all motherfucking dislike for Dana and Larry and Levi and whoever else is greater than your fucking like for R. Kelly? Shit, you can start your own motherfucking channel if y'all just got to have a channel so goddamn much. The fuck is going on? Are all y'all retarded? I don't give a damn what you give them. And nobody, I mean, please say, and I think I can speak for every YouTuber. No one gives a damn about what you give to that funky motherfucker. We just talk about it because it's amazing that y'all give to this motherfucker. And he doesn't now, he's trying to guilt them into. Now, wait a minute. Remember, he said going to the rallies, he said the rallies are free and this, that, and the other. But yet, he's talking about the people giving him money to go to the rally. And then he had the nerve to say, well, if he get, after he paid for the stuff to go to, for the rally, get the money, the donations into the rally, and if he make a profit, you know, what does that matter? Is that against the law? And that's some shit. Now, he said this. I didn't. Go back and watch his live. Hell, that's exactly what he said. This don't make no motherfucking sense for him to talk. And I'm talking about it because he's talking about the other people that have asked for, have, you know, mentioned their cash app in their live or something like that, or talking about people getting cash app and shit. And that motherfucker is the main one that get cash apps and all kinds of motherfucking shit. Hell, somebody need to get his ass for donation abuse. Your little group got to support your motherfucking ass that you're connected to because you out here doing all that motherfucking muscle work in the street. Don't let me motherfucking tell it. Sick of you motherfuckers. And so let me get on to your fucking partner in motherfucking cash apps and shit. One wet mouth. Let me tell you something, bitch. Now we've been going back and forth a couple times a day because here's the thing. This bitch, y'all ain't gonna believe this. This one wet mouth motherfucker had a nerve to say that I'm reaching for attention. Reaching now. The motherfucker, I think the bitch must be ain't graduate. Oh well, I can tell she ain't graduate from nowhere. No, but then she went through that she was from Chicago, so I think she went through that Chicago school system. Not saying everybody from Chicago is slow and can't read and shit, but some of the motherfuckers that's popping up on YouTube, that seemed to be the situation. She said, I'm reaching for her attention. I guess she meant seeking, right? And she keeps coming off like she is someone. She said that she won't deal with my kind. As if my kind would be lower or less than her kind. I can't believe this shit. Now, I didn't think that I have to come out. I mean, I got one credential video up there, and I'm going to upload the second. I know I keep saying that, but I am, right? She would never know the motherfuckers I know have done the things that I've done and accomplished the things that I've accomplished. See, I had to go set up no YouTube channel, whatever, to be somebody. See what I'm saying? Somebody chose me to do a bunch of shit when I was 19. Somebody put me in the game with companies like Reebok and Perrier Water and AT&T and Orange Corn and Marlboro and just some and I'm gonna upload the other video and the calls and shit. But y'all got to listen to the calls from the people that was there with me at those jobs, right? So Um, bitch, you ain't shit. Uh, no one even knew you. You are another one that have built your channel off Dana. You say all kind of slick shit at your motherfucking wet ass trap. You've talked about Dana round the clock. And then that motherfucking little psycho group they have that includes Dana and Rogers and the sisters and all the rest of the motherfuckers. They, oh, come on, Pap, all right, Pap, come on, Pap, because you was attacking Dana. As soon as somebody say something about your motherfucking razor motherfucking teeth ass, then here we go. And just, I mean, what kind am I? It's surely not the same kind as you. You a low grade motherfucker. Anybody that sit up there and thought it was a good idea to pay somebody after they done sat up there and parted their motherfucking hair with apparently had to be a fucking goddamn shit. I can a marker or something to get motherfucking hair separated that far and I ain't never seen a part that motherfucking wide and deep and thick in my goddamn life in nobody's head. Shit. Thought I was seeing something. You fucking crazy? Are you mad because your ass don't work for that motherfucking government? What you mad about? And you up there talking talking about you make dollars and cents. Well, bitch, I make money. Okay? And that's the difference between you and I. And see, I don't life shame. And I didn't even come on here telling nobody on YouTube who I was, what I did, my profession, where I graduated, none of that shit. They outed me. Some Googling motherfucker outed me. And you still don't know everything because your motherfuckers too slow to goddamn click on some of the videos. It'll kind of tell you. But you got me fucked up if a bitch like you can life shame me. Because I said, well, I paraphrase what you said, like you were saying like Dr. Rice was too much education or too intellectual or whatever the shit you was trying to say with your wet ass mouth. And what I'm only saying is what I left you is that I had to correct Dr. Rice on some of the law before he called me a name and blocked me. I did it respectfully, but I think, a lot of the men around here don't like you to correct them when certain things. Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to bring the facts, the truth, the evidence, and the proof. And you can debate with that. You ain't got to take what I say. I don't give a damn about you being a man and I'm a woman. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not how my life is set up. We don't do that. Whoever got the right answer, that's shit that's the plan we follow. We don't have no head of household. Shit, if you be technical here, my name is on it, so I'm the head of household. So what the fuck? So don't a bitch like you could never ever my kind. Well, what kind is that? I don't get out here and talk about success and accomplishment and shit of that. I don't do that. And come on here and act like I don't have any flaws and I'm perfect and I can tell somebody how to run their life or I can give advice or this my way is the right way and yours, isn't and this, that, and the third. And there's a lot of people come on and do that. A lot of people sit all day and talk about themselves and this, that, and the other. See, because I had to go through 14 years in the hood to get to where I am now. And I've been out the hood a long time ago. And in that hood, I was going to school. I was dual enrolled And I started out as a dental assistant and I wanted to be a dentist. Still do. Okay? Maybe I can help your ass for on a YouTube fucking discount with your old slip and slide mouth. You will never know the motherfuckers I know. If I drop names, it's gonna be names of motherfuckers that you know. So don't ever try to insult me on no lifestyle or no status. Once again, bitch, you say that you make dollars and cents. Well, I make money. Sitting right here. While you off doing whatever it is you do. Well, I think it's packaging goddamn meat or what have you. Hold on, Keith, hold on. So don't do that. Then I won't have to do this. I don't give a damn about you. All you do is sit there and attack people. Attack people. Say slick shit out your mouth. Say slick shit out your wet ass motherfucking mouth. And then think somebody won't supposed to say nothing back, and you're so bitch. First of all, you ain't even original or authentic. You don't stole hijack somebody else's name. So being you ain't even profitable, bitch. I can't even read the people that I generally read or whatever. Now I got to put pause on reading their ass to read you for the next 6 months. Hell. Now they probably somewhere rejoicing and shit. Cause I'm off their ass for 6 months. They probably gonna do like Trent did. I forgot to come back to Trent ass. By the time I thought about it, hell, we was back good again. Shit. Sick of you. Done left me all that bullshit on your goddamn page. All because I'm paraphrasing that you said that you ain't gonna be able to get nothing out of what Dr. Rice said, because like it's too much education, too much, it's gonna, like you ain't gonna be able to get it or whatever. Shit, them you and I think you said mention about you read or whatever. Well, shit, anybody can read Cat in the Hat and Dr. Seuss books and shit like that. The hell you want to talk about my kind? What is my kind? Girl, yeah, Keith.
Oh, I thought you were still having people backstage. I was gonna let you have your rant because you said you wanted to be alone. So, but I want to make a comment, and I'll come right back after you've done.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. You can make them. I can finish when you go. Go ahead.
I, we got to walk away from this whole sector thing because it's going to get worse. It's it's going to get worse. I mean, it's going to be the same thing over and over again. There's going to be a trial, and that's what everybody has to understand. The trial is going to get here no matter what. As you have all
Right,
have noticed, Steve Greenberg has not filed another bail motion because he has exhausted all points, everything. He exhausted all the points that he was trying to make in those past motions. So if people want to go and do a rally, let them go. Look, listen, they have a right to do that, okay? And we have a right to have an opinion about it, okay? Our opinion, if you know your opinion is not going to change, it's going to stay the same. There's no need for no more back and forth for 2 years. And what has changed? Nothing.
right.
Yeah,
Nothing.
nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. So we're getting our blood pressure up and going crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure if this was no pandemic, we wouldn't be so engaged as we are right now.
Right.
We
But
wouldn't
I
have.
mean,
But in the beginning, it was entertainment, it was fun, but it don't turn dark, it don't turn demonic, and it's no even used to keep being involved in it.
right. But you know what? But just the fact that someone would come on, they talk to her and that goddamn stank ass DJ. They talk to you. They talk to people like someone that's less than them. There's nobody less than them. Who? Only person that's less than her is him. And they partners. They need to pool their motherfucking money together. I mean, and she acting like she and the one Papoose. Bitch, you old trademark infringement, bitch. That ain't even you ain't even authentic.
The sad thing is, none of this is going to play out in court. All this mess that's been done on this YouTube or any social media, that's not going to get played out in court. Both sides are going to have to present, you know, why this man should be guilty and why this man should be innocent. Both sides are going to be presenting all of that. That's what happens in trials. You know, we paid the most attention to us because it was a high profile trial. We had paid attention to other things, but all this doxing, this arguing, this fighting, I won't roll up on you and all of this. What are we really doing that for? Like,
Right,
we are over the age of 35. Most of us are
right,
grown kids, like adult kids. And we got to step back and be like, why we keep engaging in this? When there's billions of other things we can engage with on YouTube and social media. But it's like I often question myself, like, why be so deeply divested in this? Like that's I don't
hey,
know.
Miss April. I'm sorry, keep hey, Miss April.
Hey,
But the
Miss
thing
April.
about it is, when someone come and doing shit to you and bothering you and picking at you and stuff like that, like that Sheena chicken shit. When people do, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit up there and let you fuck with me that way. Cause I don't do that in my regular life. On offline, I don't let nobody fuck with me. So I'm definitely gonna do it online. Especially when I'm not wrong. And I ain't do and you got people on here that do shit to you simply because you are in somebody else's chat that they don't agree with.
Right.
Are
Yeah.
you serious? I
Exactly.
mean, what kind of bitch are you to sit up there and scan the motherfucking chat for motherfuckers? And so the next time you see them, you gonna start some shit, or you find out that you in some goofy ass bullshit, some lie, somebody fucking with you. But I don't give a damn, right or wrong, different or indifferent. I'm telling you, the next motherfucker that have me, I'm not taking off on them, Keith. The next motherfucker tell me have me in some shit where they lying on me, have me trying to beef with motherfuckers they beefing with, or any kind of goofy shit, they gonna motherfucking regret it. I'm gonna let the goddamn,
It's
I'm gonna let it loose. And it ain't gonna be in just words. It ain't gonna be because somebody have to stop it.
but
Because if
just
you
like
don't
I'm
stop it, they'll
listen, I
keep
don't
going.
get and the one thing about me, I know what my behavior is like on YouTube, and I try to police it as much as I can, but I can't stand bullshit. Like people want to come up and try to play victim when they know they've been doing some bullshit that we all been seeing. And I can't just
Right.
sit back, and just be like and let that slide. Then on top of it, I came in this fight to advocate for the victims. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make nice for people who not only be on the bullshit, that also bash victims. That's a problem.
Well,
That's a
I mean,
problem.
but keep it don't have to be a permanent problem though. You know what I'm saying?
No.
They don't have to be a permanent problem. So, where somebody may have, you know, bashed the alleged victims or what have you at one point. But here's the thing, right? Now, I mean, now everybody that call themselves a victim of something, whatever, that hasn't always panned out to be the truth. Once the investigation starts and once the shit get into trial, it's a lot of shit people have done just to being vindictive and have lied. I'm not saying that's the case with this, but I've seen it several times. So everybody that claims somebody has done this, that, and the third, whatever, hasn't always been the truth. And
Right.
that's just keeping it 100%.
Right, but that's why I called her out early. I was like, not only do you engage, but you initiate most of the stuff.
Right, right.
First you
And she,
first you on somebody's platform say, "Oh, I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to keep doing this with y'all," and then it pops up that you're doing another live. bashing people, and then want to hide your hands and all that. Like,
Yeah.
victim. It's like people come on this app, do some bullshit, and they play victim, and that's what really like grinds my gears when I see that.
Right. I mean, you not gonna lie on me, and you not gonna lie to me right in my face now when I know it's the truth. Now, when I'm either do two things, I'm either just not say shit, or I'ma say shit. It just depending on what it is, and I don't give a damn who it is. I can like you or not. I don't give a damn. But you ain't gonna. I'm not gonna sit up here and make one personality for YouTube and one for my regular life. That's too much.
Right.
I'm gonna be the same me as I am. And I just can't believe I done been this nice to you motherfuckers. Cause normally I'm gonna Google some shit, all right. I'm a GPS your ass. Let me see what it. Yeah, because this is crazy. This is
It's
crazy. That lady.
it's
Go ahead.
it's very crazy. No, I agree. I'm saying that I agree. I agree. It's not
That
just
lady.
women, it's just everything.
And and you got people, and I'm not. You have people, and she's one of them that'll come on live and say, I don't
And
want
talk
I'm
shit.
trying to stay out of shit. I don't want my name and shit. And this and of them proceed to talk about the shit,
Yeah,
talk about, yeah,
exactly.
proceed to talk about the shit, and talk about, but only talk about the person that they support, as if something was being done to them. Not talking
And
about all the shit they've done, but they don't
Angie, I
want to
got a
be,
better
they
one
don't
for
want
you.
nothing to do with it. They don't want their
Angie,
name mention it.
Angie, I got a
There's at
better
least
one
two
for you.
people that do that,
I got one better
and
for
one
you.
was up here.
You can hear me?
uh,
Angie, can you hear me on the app, on the
I can hear
StreamYard?
you.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I got one that's 10 times better than what you say. I got one better. I got one better. How long since it been that Passionately Gangster and Lowdown has went live?
Girl, I don't know how long. Girl, it's been a
How
minute.
long? How long? How long? No, I got
It's been a minute.
I got a second great question to this one. What have you seen Passionately Gangster and Lowdown even speak on this chick in the chat?
Girl, ooh.
Okay, all right. But you recently have a live talking about those two. Why? They're not even
Wow.
the
That's
ones
crazy.
talking. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what she does. This
That
ain't
yes,
crazy.
but and when you and this is what happened. This has just been my experience. When you don't address it and this that, and other, you try to let it go. You try to be the bigger person, all that bullshit. They just keep on going because they think that they can bully you or intimidate you in some kind of way. But let people tell it. You would think that Passionate Gangster and Lowdown are the YouTube hitmen.
Yeah, yeah, yes,
And you be like,
yeah. But you don't.
huh?
But they don't. They haven't gone live in a while, and people still. That's what I'm saying. That's the bullshit that I don't know how I'm the only one that see it, but I see what these people be doing, and then turn around and play victim. They don't
Right,
own up. They don't own up. People say I overtalk people. I can own up to that. Stop screaming, Keith.
right,
I can own up to that. That I know I do that. And I be trying to control myself. And then I sit here and then when I hear bullshit and I'm like, this is playing out in videos of what the fuck you're doing.
right.
No
They
one
come up with
talks
that.
about she gonna make a live about me. She gonna make a live about
Oh
this.
yeah.
That's just
She getting ready to hit the button, baby. And I'm telling.
that's
Then they
it.
come up with that victim shit, and then that passive aggressive shit. You know what? They with that rah rah, and then they little meek, trying to get sympathy and stuff. A lot of them do that. I ain't with that shit. I'm not with that shit. I am not with it. You don't
Listen.
know. You don't get to play victim and you start shit. You don't get to be
Exactly. Right.
passive
Right.
aggressive and stuff. And then, here come Miss April. Hey, Miss April.
Hey, Miss April.
Hey, Miss April. Hey, Miss Angie. Hey, keep the
Hey.
truth. Miss Angie, I want to say this to you. The other day when I was listening to your rant, and I said, Lord, have mercy. They done got Miss Angie now. And
I'm sorry. They just had me going on.
Well, wait, no, you ain't got to be sorry because anybody can be all kind of bees to me too. But people will take you there, and
Yeah.
you know, and I've been following you, seeing how you've been doing, and don't let these people get to you no more and take you out of character. You know, we are, you know, we're well respected people in our community and to other people's lives and stuff. And so I've got to learn too that I'm not getting ready to lower my standards with nothing as people. And I just want to give you that advice too, because it don't look good for us to be cursing people out and stuff. But we are human and we gotta do what we gotta do. But hey, all I could do was laugh because I was just like, oh my God, is this what I be sounding like? I was like, oh Jesus.
Well, wait a minute, Miss April. Let me correct you. Now, it's not out of my character because everybody know me from what I'm a shy person, but I will cuss, shot, and fight. That's so it's
Yeah,
not out of my character. I
yeah,
will cuss. I'm not. I'm just not a person that with a whole bunch of foolishness. I don't. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And then when I try to be patient and tolerant, and I try, okay, I'll be saying, okay, a lot of these people on here got mental health issues. You be like, I deal with
yeah,
people with
they
mental
do.
health issues, and I'm
Mental
trying to be nice.
health is real. You know, these people are crazy. Now I know in the beginning everybody's tempers was flared. Everybody they hate him. They either they hate him, they like him, and it was so much uh uh mess going on. And then you know but now it's like, can everybody just be calm now and act like mature adults? But they're not
Mm-mm.
gonna do that. They're not gonna do
No.
that. Yeah. And then I was gonna say, when y'all was doing that live the other night and was talking, um, but we'll talk about that at another time. But I just
Mm.
wanted you to know that I was laughing because I was like, this is what I be sounding like. And I was like, wow. But you can't rationalize nothing with these people. Um, they're just
Yeah, you can't.
way out there some type of way. And then when you do curse them out, then they want to talk about you. But you know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Like people are hating each other, fighting each other over somebody that they've never met, or even if they met him, you know, it's crazy. So,
Right. You all right,
you
Miss
know,
April?
yeah, I'm all right. I was just coughing a little bit. How you been doing, Keep? Yeah, but these people, they don't want peace, because you can call for peace and try to do a truce and do things, and people still keep stuff going. So they
That
messy in their
That's
real
true.
life,
That's true. That is
you're
true.
right.
you
They
know.
messy off online and they
They
messy
they
online.
messy in their real life,
Hmm.
They,
you
they
know.
are. They are.
And
Yes.
so, and they families probably don't even have nothing to do with them because they know they messy. And
Right.
so that's what you have to look at. Because if you invest in this much into that case, it's crazy. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
It's crazy. You people are super crazy and got mental illness issues. Yeah. So that's all I wanted to say, and I'm getting ready to go back to sleep, doze off, take my medicine, but I'll be listening to you. Everybody, we got to keep Larry uplifted this week,
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and anybody else that's facing any trouble, you know,
Right.
because I say as long as you keep living, because I have a past too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we never know what's gonna come to our doorstep,
Right.
and so you know, um, stealing money ain't a murderer. So you
Mm-hmm.
know, I can go on and on about that, but I'm not. So Larry, me and Lady Alesia, um, we got you. OCOV, Angie Walker, the Dream Team, all of them people that have been good to me, some of the enterprise people, all of this stuff needs to stop because
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, we look we look like stupid idiots. And
Mm-hmm.
some of the
Mm-hmm.
stuff they done did, it's not a good look for him. But they won't get it and then they're not going to stop. So it don't even matter. Yeah.
Right.
But
Right.
I know what I can do. I can remove myself from the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Because
Right.
for the rest of my life, I just want to try to do the right thing in life. And
Right.
if you're around that much confusion, then you will get caught up. So it's easy to get caught up in the midst of confusion. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all ladies, stay up. Peace out. Okay.
All right, Miss April, be good.
But
Take care, Miss April.
take
Thank you.
care. Get your rest. Get your rest.
And let me say something real quick to piggyback kind of what she said. So, and a lot of them around here, acting like Larry is the biggest criminal on earth and this, that, and the third. But sometimes, when in my experience of dealing with criminals, especially on white collar crime, a lot of those people have done something bad for good reasons. And it's because they needed to get their family out of a jam or this, that, and the third. And I'm not making no excuses for nobody. But that's definitely doesn't even go rise to the level of a damn murderer. His ass done stole some shit. All the motherfuckers that's talking about him, they done been in and out of goddamn jail or prison. So I'm not even understanding why nobody. I mean, sometimes you have to have a rubber neck and you have to look to the side and say, "Are you seriously talking about somebody that got a case and you done had two or three of them for murder and all kinds of bullshit? Like, are you serious?
I'm
One sin may not be greater than the other, but one crime is. So I don't
I'm
want to hear
just
that shit. Go ahead.
this shit is like a fucking movie. It's crazy. I
Right,
didn't think it was going to take this far, but it's a great thing it hasn't gone viral and all this. But if people actually knew what was going on
right,
behind the scenes, it would be so scary. They'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with y'all?"
right. Honey, nobody knows in my real life. Nobody, but my daughter kind of knows. She don't know nothing about no channel though. I be, when I call and let her talk, she don't know what the hell going on. Um, I got one best friend. Knows he the one made that song talking about if I was R. Kelly prosecutor. He one made that song. I uploaded, and a friend of mine named Carol. She knows. Other than that, I don't share it on my regular social media or none of that. Okay, I don't mention nothing about that
But
shit.
but my thing is, why is it so necessary for them to do some extra shit due to a different opinion? These people actually trying to
Yeah,
look up your law license. I'm just sitting back
yeah,
like, what the hell? Like,
yeah.
okay, you look up her law
No,
license.
girl,
Okay,
Google
what that
my
change?
no Google. You use my email to Google me, and then it pulls up. It pulls up the school. My goddamn, pulls up the alumni child. pulls up the alumni
But I'm
and the
trying to figure
lawsuit.
out what was the point?
Yeah. What
I'm
is the
just I
point?
just well, why? You're not on the case. You're not
Right.
like you're not. If it was unethical for what you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're not going to ruin your career talking
Thank
about
you.
this stuff. If it really was unethical or it was frowned
Thank
upon
you.
by the American Bar Association.
Thank
But
you.
again, what is the point? The point that you're doing it is to be malicious. That's the way. That's what it looks.
Right. Exactly.
That's what
That's
it is.
why.
What is the
That's
point
why.
if
go-
you're not on a
That,
case and reporting? And
right.
it's not like you're
That's
on this
why.
case and then
Thank
they
you.
reporting you.
Thank
That
you. Like, I mean, what they gonna fucking do? I teach anyway. So now I'm teaching the law. So what they gonna do? Like, this is crazy. You know what? I haven't not. I've looked up not one person, not one. For what? You know what I'm saying? For what? It don't even make no goddamn sense. And it's like, these people, I mean, they are so, I mean,
you
hypocritical and just so low to the ground. And
you
it's like they've been that way probably all their life.
you see that, you see what Flawless Beauty is saying. You see what she's saying. This is the problem with that side. They're so looking at our opinion. If you're going to put a positive image out there, go and do that. We're nobody that's opposing their opinion, no matter what team they're on, because I'm not on any team, okay? I'm just a lone ranger, okay? And I'm okay with that. The thing is, focus on what your cause is. Why are you worrying about something that's opposite of what you're fighting for? Why are you coming at us for having a different opinion? Looking up on Pacer, skip tracing, and info. What is the point?
Yeah. Well, Skip Trace your ass, girl. You be like, what? Like,
You're
what the
looking up
hell?
people's credentials and calling bar
Yeah.
associations. You're calling better business bureaus. You're calling this like, what is the point of the extra shit you're doing? Because what you're doing is you're furthering proving why there's an obstruction charge in this case.
Thank
Duh.
you. And why? Yeah, and they don't understand that there's one that can be added before, and if this case, if he's found, if he's acquitted, they will look for obstruction, and if they find it, guess what? He's gonna go back, and they're gonna be alongside side him. So this is, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I've had that conversation. And
I
I
mean,
wrote it down. I had a
if
question about it. So I called somebody to make sure they're like, yeah, of course that'll happen.
yeah, and if you look on Pacer and you see their letters to the judge, it speaks volumes. You let's just make this make sense. Let's have a good laugh with this, okay? He's already being charged with obstruction of justice. They're trying to give him bail. That is what they're trying to fight for. And you think it's okay to write the judge and call people informants, which looks negative in their eyes.
Right.
Like,
Right. And you know what, Keith? You know what I just thought about? The letters that was in his case, in R. Kelly's case.
yes,
Don't be
yes.
surprised. Don't be surprised because they done already referenced YouTube, right? Don't be surprised if those letters aren't in there to show that there is continuing obstructionist behavior happening. Don't be surprised. Because why would they put that in there? They
Oh,
don't
they
put.
put that in the letter, informants. They put. You want me to read the letter to you? I was trying to do that one night, but I don't know if we got time tonight. But they put you put the word informants.
Yeah.
Okay, that alone right there, that's it.
And if I'm not
That
mistaken, that one that written by them YTF bugs. Didn't some of that
yes,
shit come? I think so.
yes.
Where they slow fucking ass. Listen to him. They. I tell you, I just thought about that. Why else would they add them motherfucking letters? They didn't put those letters in there in Larry's case or whatever. They got them letters in R. Kelly's case. Why would they put that in there? See how you
They
find out?
said
You just start thinking about shit.
yes. Yes, they put that in the letters. Oh my gosh. It was just I'm just
Oh,
sitting here
oh,
like
oh,
lost and I'm
oh,
like
oh.
lost. It was funny to me, like you're writing character letters in a case that this man is being charged with witness intimidation and obstruction of justice, and you use the word informants in your letters.
They didn't have to put that in there and paper.
It is in pacer. All those letters are in pacer. They are part of
That's what I'm
because
saying. They didn't have to put that in there. So, like I'm saying, they start putting shit like that or whatever, that can very well show up as another example of obstruction that's continuing to where there is nowhere in hell why they should give him bail because they got idiots out there writing letters and shit, calling people informants, talking about bullshit.
that's
They don't have
exactly
to put that shit in there.
they sure enough put it in there, man. And look, it's kind of
That's
dumb
crazy.
to do something like that. It's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
have to
dumb.
go. I'm gonna have to go find. I'm gonna have to go and look and see. What was that? The New York case or a Chicago case?
I think it was the New York case. I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a New York case because that's where he was trying to get bail, and they all decided to write these little crazy ass letters, and I'm just sitting
Yep.
here like it was crazy. I was trying to pull up to see
See.
if because I know I had it in my thing, but
See.
I got
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got to go back. I got to go back and put that together because I would die laughing because they don't understand all their effort. Them little whitetail bucks, all their motherfucking effort have shifted the case this way. The man can't. Well, he wasn't gonna get most likely wasn't gonna get bail because of the his charges.
hmm
But but when you can sit up there and can show the judge consistent obstructionist behaviors that's continuing, that can be used every time he asks for bail to see if they can get it denied. That can also be examples they can pull up during the course of the trial to show them that here's the obstruction and it's going. It keeps going. And then if he gets acquitted, that most likely, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's gonna trigger an obstruction investigation right off. So it's going around in circle. They don't understand. They ain't helping worth shit. Why the hell would you listen to and follow a motherfucker that can't even help him motherfucking self? How the hell a motherfucker that can't help himself can help R. Kelly or anybody else?
hmm
What an ass. I cannot believe that. I just thought about it. Girl, when I get off here, I'm definitely gonna go and look and see.
I will send you it. I think I'm trying to figure out where did I saved it at. But yeah, these people they records. If you give me just a second, I want to send I want to send you to it in an email. I don't know which
Okay.
device it's on, but it's so sad about what these people. I'm gonna tell you which case it is in because I have seen it. It's like I said, it was
Yes, girl.
I
I
think it
would
was the New
die
York case.
laughing. I would die laughing because those people done already. That is so goddamn funny. That is funny. They is fucking
I,
while trying to support that goddamn illiterate little motherfucker, and while they fucking him, they fucking R. Kelly up. Oh Jesus! I cannot believe
uh,
that. I just thought about
it's
that.
yeah
I
they
cannot
really
believe that.
it's a sad situation and just to see what I actually read and I'm like what in the hell is wrong with these people. It's like it's just so much delusion that comes from these people. It's like they loony bins. It's kind of I'm telling y'all this shit's scary. I'm sorry. It's
It
bad.
is.
The way the logic I'm seeing on this app is kind of okay. It was in the Illinois case, and
It's in the
let me.
Illinois case. Okay, so
Um,
they
yeah. Is it? Let me.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'm looking right at it. Let me see. I'm gonna read the one that says
Yeah,
in.
because just in case they come through there, try to get a goddamn ask for a bond. You see what we
Yeah, that
got?
was it. That's the
Yeah,
Illinois case. Yes.
Yes, because they won't put that. They don't put shit in that unnecessary shit in places that they can't use or may use at some point where they don't do that. If so, I mean, their paper would be crowded with a whole bunch of papers. They don't need that. Girl, I don't know, child. When you been out the system, so I had a cushion job, honey. I was in there cutting this before we even get to court, whatever, because I'm catching people, doing the white collar crime and shit like that. But honey, this shit here, girl, I can't
It,
believe that.
I oh, and they had one that had the incorrect case number on their letter. They had a person submit a letter with the incorrect case number. This is the letter with the whole thing about the informants. So this person wrote this 4-page letter, y'all, and they, sealed it with a kiss, I guess. And this is what the person writes to the judge. Prosecutors have piled on charges and continue to do so to make it exceedingly risky for Mr. Kelly to go to trial. Now, mind y'all, this is what they're writing to the judge. What is the chat saying? Because I can't see it. I wanted y'all to process that.
They're just saying,
This is
not
one
much.
of the
No,
letters.
they're just saying just a little random, just nothing. Go ahead. Cause little Pap done went goddamn live. This bitch will not get. Girl, you ain't gonna win, girl. You are not gonna win this argument. Talking about reaching and mind your business. Girl, mind your own goddamn business. You came on the scene in somebody else's business, fucking with Dana and all kind of people. Ain't nobody know who you was. Shit, your ass was clever enough to try to get a goddamn name that someone else knows. Cause I would imagine or surmise that using your goddamn name or coming up with something original was too hard for your dumb ass to do. With your goddamn slip and slide wet ass mouth. So sick of you. Miss April just came up here and I was okay. And then here we go. The fucking devil want to hit the goddamn line. Well, if you want it, that's what you gonna get. Stop
You
putting
know
shit out your goddamn savory ass mouth, ho. Go ahead, keep.
okay. Okay. All right. Just hey, it is what it is. This is what this stuff have become. But I just want this is what they put in these letters. Y'all ready for this one? The
Go ahead.
number one, federal informants releasing information about case to public and committing crimes. Larry McGee is a YouTube blogger who has a YouTube channel entitled The Grown Man Show. Mr. McGee brags about being an informant for Homeland Security in the Robert S. Kelly case. I am responsible for taking down R. Kelly. He constantly boasts this on his show. He also admits to recruiting alleged victims and coaching them on what to say. There is video evidence of these statements. Mr. McGee has his own federal indictment for Brink, not bank, y'all, Brink fraud. So he has
Uh-uh.
made a deal with the federal government to be an informant in this case. This is what's in the letters, y'all.
Uh-uh.
This is that's what it's very long with this particular letter, but this was just in his Chicago case.
Who wrote it? Who did it say who wrote it?
Oh, yeah, they definitely say who wrote it, and let me see. Yeah, it says the wrote it, and yeah, the person. Yeah, they say who wrote it. They got the person's envelope in there.
Oh, but you know what? And to be fair, also they could have sent it to the defense team, and the defense team could have sent it in as exculpatory. So it could be used. The defense may be trying to use them too. So I'm not
Yes,
sure. So let me be fair. But some way it got entered into Pacer. So I'll try to see if I can see if the defense entered it in or if that was entered in into the but if it was written to the judge, though, well,
wait. Who could read it to the judge?
I
This.
said that's if they writ that if they wrote it to the judge. Well, I said I just need to see. who it
They
was.
wrote it to. It's the only envelope. It says attention to the judge.
Mm,
The
okay,
judge Leonard Weber, the Chicago
okay.
judge. They addressed it to him, and it's into the document. So it doesn't say that it's what you call it with the S. Because I can't even say it. I'm tongue
With the
tied.
S. Hmm?
Yes, supplicatory. You said that the defense.
Exculpatory.
Okay,
Exculpatory. Yeah.
yeah, it's not entered as that. It's entered as a letter. It's not
Okay.
like entered through any emotion. It's entered as a letter of support. But these people writing sentences like, um, prosecutors announced during the hearing on March 5th that over 100 electronic devices have been seized from Mr. Kelly's storage unit. This information had been shared weeks ago to the public by informant Larry McGee, and he continues to talk about the alleged evidence that was found. Why are these informants in Mr. Kelly's home recording, videotaping, and going through his possessions? The preview of the documentary shows this. Now, wait a minute. She's talking about the Shabazz documentary, y'all. This is what this person is talking about. You call a Larry the informant. Shabazz has it on camera.
Mm-mm.
No, okay.
Mm-mm.
Mind you, this is what this person is saying in the letter. Was evidence planted? How is McGee able to release this information before the prosecutors? Who is leaking information to informant McGee to leak to the public to further taint the jury pool?
But let me tell you something else, Keith. Um, you know what? I know it came from the YTL bugs or something. Because you know what? How about the judge? The judge would know who's an informant in the case. They have all that information before them. They already know that. The judge isn't hit with that information when he sit on the bench. He already has that. Oh Jesus! I cannot. I cannot. Y'all so goddamn slow. Yeah, y'all need to get out and visit more channels because
Please do.
when
Please,
I tell you
please.
y'all dumb as hell, y'all done fucked that man up. And I don't want to hear shit. And if I'm lying, tell me where I'm lying. Whose name is in the fucking paperwork? What YouTuber? Who's been sending in crazy ass letters? Who say all kind of irrelevant, incorrect ass shit? Who? Child, please.
It's
Shit, Will should have came over there and bust you upside your head. Go ahead. Go ahead, Keith.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to look because the same person wrote something else too, and I'm reading this letter, y'all, and oh my gosh, this is that's been wrote to the judge. I'm just trying to process this. Okay, and this person wrote two letters now. Let me remind y'all. They wrote two. This is from the same person. You have several informants that have YouTube channels and discuss the case in detail on a daily basis. There is a gag order on the case, so why didn't you instruct your Jane Doe's informants and witnesses to be silent and not discuss the case, further tainting the jury pool, which is a violation of Mr. Kelly's due process? It was all acceptable when they were helping your case against Mr. Kelly and keeping the narrative of painting him as a monster. But now that they have said things to incriminate themselves, I have noticed silence from these Jane Doe's parents, witnesses, and informants. Yeah, Diva, that's what I'm talking about. Why? I will say that the government decided to finally enforce the gag order because they are hurting your case but helping the defense. In conclusion, my request to the government is to get your knee off of Robert Sylvester Kelly's neck. That's what this letter is saying, y'all. In conclusion, my request to the government to get your knee off of Robert Sylvester Kelly's neck. That's what's in the letter.
That is crazy as hell. Honey, first
I didn't
of
write
all,
this. This is what the
right.
person wrote.
that is crazy. First of all, how would they know who's an informant? How would they know who the witness? Who, I mean, the witness list isn't even. What are you talking about? None of that shit. They don't have the information for the witness list and stuff like that. And when you put a gag order on the case, that extends to the people in the case and and the attorneys on record and the prosecutors and the and they can have a general conversation about it because they just can't have the details. Greenberg has gone on court TV several times talking about the things in which he can speak about, like his what he's being charged with or what have you. And anybody can give their opinions on the case. They just cannot give the details. Okay? So stupid ass. Y'all so goddamn slow.
They and this is what the else this person said in this letter before the one I just read. Um, because I'm kind of skimming all around. Um, they decide to say that we all know the easiest task in the U.S. judicial system is to convict a black man. There's no
Oh
need for the
Lord.
malicious. Well, so she says he is an American citizen, even though he is not being treated as one. Allow Mr. Kelly the ability to fight and have a fair trial without dirty tactics. The dirty tactics I'm referring to are the use of government informants discussing the case and evidence in detail on social media, informants admitting to tampering with the evidence. Hey y'all,
Okay,
this is what's in the pacer, y'all.
Diva just said that the defense entered the case. So I already know what one part of their defense is gonna be. This gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just said there was a defense that entered that in. Oh my gosh. Child, I done fell out. I done fell out. Oh, I ain't gonna fuck y'all up. I ain't gonna fuck y'all up. I ain't gonna say nothing. Lord have mercy. Y'all got to be better than that. Y'all come on now. Come on now, Greenberg. For real though. That's please tell me that's gonna be just a little bit of piece of it. You got some more, don't you? Come on, man. Come. God
Oh, no, no.
damn.
Oh, I got one. I got one better. I got another one. I got another one. The government brings up the media in their recent motion, but failed to mention that they have allowed, maybe encouraged, several of the Jane Does and witnesses to discuss the case on the following platforms: television interviews, book deals. I can name 5 witnesses and Jane Does with books out, radio interviews, and social media since his arrest in July 2019. That, this
Lord.
is in the letter written to the judge.
Lord have mercy. And the defense entered it. I'm stunned. Honey, when we get off of here, I'm gonna have to go lay down. I got to go lay down. I ain't Lord have mercy. So Diva just confirmed that the defense entered the letters in. See that you know what, and understand this. For me to know stuff on the spot and be on interview and people asking questions, you would have to. I can't make this shit up. Whatever you would have to go to some place like school to learn all of this. So, oh my God. So I see. Okay, see, so they sent it in for it to be used as exculpatory evidence. All right,
Okay,
here
okay,
we go.
I got what you said. Now,
Okay,
now I
you
get
got
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying. Okay, so I know they
Yeah,
one piece of the defense what they gonna use. Okay, here we
they
go.
don't,
Cause I
y'all.
know they got more than that.
They got Larry and Angela all in these letters. It is just
And
madness.
and here's the
It's
thing. And with the defense, they have to be careful that the different defenses that they mount don't bump heads with each other. Okay, they can't contradict each other. You can't have a bunch of defenses that contradict each other. So I don't know how this gonna play out,
and
baby. I know Greenberg gonna do better than this film.
oh, I should have read the letter from the beginning, but it's so long and it's going to give me a headache. They start off the letter with this: Honorable Judge Leland Weber, East District of New York, dropped a motion last week for an anonymous and sequestered jury. Now we have more propaganda with the government saying that the jury is in danger from Mr. Kelly. The government continues to submit motions that read like a reality show.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I can't do this. Come on, Green. Y'all done
Yes.
sent that in.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
Angie, they had
Honey.
some, this person sitting too. And I can't even tell you which one is worse, the 3-page one or the 4-page one. It's just mind-boggling that you really type this and really think that this is going to help them. But my goodness, she said, keep your foot. Oh, Jesus Christ. She said, it's time for y'all to get your foot off of R. Kelly's neck. I said, did she really write that? Did she really write that? But this is in Pacer. This is
Mm,
Judge. If
mm,
you don't tell us who the jurors
mm.
is, we gonna blow all your shit up.
Huh?
No, no. Someone said that in the chat. Was
Oh,
translating what those
okay. I
people
was
wrote. No, no,
gonna
no,
say,
no, 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 no.
I was like, oh my God, what?
They. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guess what they said? Mr. McGee and Mr. Clary incite hatred and violence toward Mr. Kelly and his supporters on their social media platforms. Both
mm,
men have
mm, mm.
verbally threatened death and harm towards other blogs, fans, supporters of Mr. Kelly. Lord G. They have posted pictures of individuals' children, license plate numbers, and
Yeah, that's from the YTF bugs. That's from the bugs, honey. But I just cannot believe. Yeah, I mean, Diva, are you sure that the defense entered those letters in? Please tell me.
I
Cause
don't.
you ain't finna get me to sit up there and side eye that man defense team. So when I start side eyeing, like,
Can somebody confirm that these are letters or on Pacer in his Chicago case, please?
from the defense,
I
yeah, the defense entered them in.
oh
Cause it makes a whole.
okay, all right. I don't okay. That I could look up. It
Cause
does show.
Because, and here's the thing, whatever the defense brings up, the prosecution gets to talk about, and vice versa. I know damn well they ain't, because they only, oh my gosh, I know y'all, come on, y'all.
It shows who submits these like letters. No, no, they actually mailed the letters directly to the judge and the court clerk. Whoever entered it into the system. That's my assumption.
Even where you see that the defense entered it in.
No. I'm looking at the whole.
No, not you. I was asking Diva. Diva, I'm gonna drop that link. Come on here, so you can tell me where you saw that at. 'Cause I know damn well they
Wait,
ain't
so what?
finna-
So what?
huh?
I missed it. So what?
No, she was saying that the defense entered that in into the records, right? So I'm trying to figure out what is she looking at that says that the defense entered it.
Oh, okay.
Is there a top sheet? Yeah, is there a top sheet or you see what I'm saying? Is there something that says that it comes from you know what I'm saying? Is there a sheet above it that says it's entered in by the defense or anything like that? Is
Right,
on
right.
is there a letterhead attached to like what is going on? But I know damn well. Cause if you let me see if you
Because
trying to say
it would
that.
have Steve Greenberg's name with parentheses. That's what I'm assuming. If that defense team was the ones who submitted those letters like that.
Yeah, or because like sometimes they attach a memo sheet on top.
Yes.
They have the letters or something like so. Maybe she saw that, or I don't know how they have it. Um, if they have it categorized in Pacer or whatever, because I be looking from the system that feeds Pacer, so I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Now listen, we're talking about the case. I mean, see, this stuff is going to get worse. It's going to get
This
worse.
is crazy.
It's
Where you
going.
at, Diva Divine?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
Diva, please come in
Who wrote that?
and
Or somebody
tell us,
asked
cause
me
I
who
know
wrote that.
damn well them people ain't hardly ain't no way in the hell they gonna submit. Put no what? Why would you put that in there? Well, what? Okay, what you gonna use? Huh? Nah, they couldn't have used that letter.
Yes, they did. It's a
They
whole
nah,
lot
they
of letters that they all submitted.
now they ain't that damn crazy. I know damn well they ain't put that shit in there.
And they, yeah, they did. They
And they
have
put
their
that
own.
in there.
Yes, they did. Let me see, because wouldn't it be stamped with something that say it got submitted by somebody?
Yeah, like look at like if you were in Pacer, maybe look at the document before it or something like that because it should say that it because they have to say that it's coming from their office so it can
It didn't come.
because it can be in
It didn't come from them. They wrote straight to the judge with the case about the case, and they put it in because they would have had Greenberg's name attached to it. Even when you're looking at the long list, like the criminal docket for the case on Pacer, and you see like
Mhm.
the docket text, it shows who submitted a motion or a letter. It shows that. So it wasn't like they gave their letters to the defense attorneys and then they submitted into Pacer because otherwise they would be smart enough not to submit something like that. They wrote straight to the courthouse and they entered that stuff into Pacer. So that's why they had
Adrena,
said that. That's why they said stop writing the judge.
right? Adrena, what's the ground for appeal? That don't make no damn sense. Of the I know they ain't finna come with no shit. Nobody on YouTube got in their goddamn head. There's somebody the damn That's all right, Deep. I'll go and try to figure out if I can make sense out of it. I'll try to put it together.
I'm just. I want to ask this real quick. I'm just confused with something. You calling people informants and all this other nonsense, but you calling pretrial officers and writing to the judge about who's an informant. If the government and the defense team felt like YouTube was so powerful to the point that it could shift or do anything with this case, they would have been used it 2 years ago. They would have did it last year. You know, after all this stuff these people done researched and everything, why was his bail motions denied? They know why his bail motions are denied.
Mm-hmm.
They know, they understand. You know, they just hate when they are reminded of it when they come on your platform or go on Larry's platform or anybody that's speaking on the case. Look how they are. They're gonna run up in people's comments, anybody's random comments, just to get their message out, talking a bunch of bullshit and sending links to videos that haven't vetted their information. You have to see how they are on Twitter.
Right.
You know, you putting an unofficial documentary and like what? What?
Mm, no, no,
What?
the appeals don't work like that. Adrian. I mean, they could you know, in order for an appeal to, some appeals are denied just, rat when they come in, and some are, you know, they, set a date for to, to review, for you to come in and argue in front of the judge. So everything is not like, boom, you get a appeal, just, you know.
Right, right.
So there are some what they call post conviction reliefs, but
Mhm.
there's that too. So it's a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. Assuming, just say if he is found guilty, but it's a lot of stuff he can go down. The non-lawyer did a video on a real good video on post conviction procedures, right? It speaks and it kind of speaks about relief. That's a good video to see. He does a lot of things. He's real factual. He's real factual, and I like that. I don't want to keep what I'm saying, have to go behind and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to, but he's real, detailed a lot with his stuff. But
I
yes,
was Yeah, I would just tell everybody this. Like I said, it's going to get worse. Go and explore other things outside of YouTube. Go and explore outside of it because this shit is not
right,
going to get better. And we're doing a bunch of stuff that's not going to change what's in this case. They're going to sit up there and they all going to sit up there and it's whatever the case is going to be the outcome. Whatever
right.
it be. That's just that. All this disrespecting each other, calling each other names, yelling at each other, all these exchanges, all these police reports, CPS reports, going to protection court and shit. Like that came
It's
from the beginning
crazy.
of YouTube. It's like we all was engaging in it. You know,
Right.
it's just time to start exploring stuff. It's just time to start going exploring because the case is going to be whatever the case is going to be. If people want to do their rallies, people want to do their rallies. If people want to be against them, that's just what's going to happen. Just people gotta learn how to chill out and stop putting their emotions all into it. That's just what's been happening these past 3 years. But like the emotion, it just progressed to being dark and toxic.
Exactly. And these people are so hypocritical and so goddamn crazy and everything. And I suspect some of them on that shit and all. It's a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And and what is that crazy ass lady to sit there talking about? She had a nerve to talk about somebody mind your own business. Bitch, you came in here minding somebody else's business, namely Dana and everybody else, Larry and all that kind of shit. Like, lady, go find you something to do.
I,
Bitch,
I,
you would
I,
listen. At least the names I could drop, who you would know, and nobody know. You don't know not one goddamn. You don't know shit. Shit, you can barely goddamn read. You mad because I done paraphrased something you said? Cause girl, get your ass on some goddamn well. Tell me ass, and they
yeah,
try to speak as if somebody lower than them or somebody as a different social status or social class than they are. Like, bitch, what? I mean, huh?
y'all want to know what was the most outrageous shit that they really did? When Darlene April said on her live that somebody was trying to stop her SSI, not her Cash App now, her SSI over this bullshit.
No, ma'am.
Uh,
Now that's crazy as hell.
I had to. I'm like, okay, I'm misunderstanding something. She meant to say cash apps because I can understand that, but these people try to. They actually try to stop your SSI. Like, what?
Right. Ooh, child. Yeah, they try to stop your money because they don't, nobody won't hire their crazy ass. It ain't shit you could do to harm me. And I want you to come on back. Shit, don't worry about it. I'll tell all the motherfucking checkpoints and shit to let your stupid ass back. I got something for you, crazy ass. I want you to come out of this police ass house and fuck this
I'm
shit
just,
up.
I'm just amazed. And I'm looking at videos of the police officers listen to two people describe an incident that involved YouTube mess. I know they have to say in the back of their minds, like, what the
What's up,
hell is
Larry?
this?
What's going on? I ain't seen nothing. I was out. I don't know what the hell happened. I know it said
Oh,
Will Eady went live on
On
Facebook.
Facebook. Yeah, I seen it.
Okay,
today?
I didn't. Yeah, today. I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why you was live, Angie.
Really? Oh, what he said now?
So he told the supporters just to pray.
Oh, he
That's
wanted to pray?
yeah.
Oh,
He,
a national day of prayer?
and they kept mentioning Larry and Angelo in the chat. People was asking, is he testifying? He's telling people to do something positive, and these fools in the chat with the drama.
Are you serious?
Uh, Look, I'm not making this stuff up, okay?
Nobody's gonna ever believe us. Uh-oh, here we go. H time. R. Kelly did not have no bail when the feds picked him up. That's before these letters. Here we go. Here come the YTF people. I ain't gonna call you no bugs while you in here. The YTF people. That's what it is. H time. Is that you the head bug? Hit the link. I'm not gonna say nothing bad to you. Hit the
Angie, don't
link.
do that. Don't do that. You can't come on here when I'm on here. That's gonna be a problem.
Oh no, can you keep it together? She said, oh, there's gonna be a problem. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you not just tell us to calm down and back away and all this? You said, that's gonna be a
Yes,
problem.
I did. I said that. I said that, but this is gonna be the moment where I can be exempt.
You just gonna come on in here, Kevin. See, I'm calling you Kevin. Come on in here, DJ. Tell us about what happened before the letter. You confirm it that them letters come to the from the YTL. Come on in, Kevin. Or somebody. I mean, when I tell you it be going goddamn down, like what is going on? I be scared to hit live sometimes, Lord. Lord, I'm gonna start praying over the live before I go live. I'm gonna start praying.
No, no, ma'am. Hey, Miss Adriana, I don't need anything. I don't need nothing. I thank you. I appreciate it though. Um, it's been a long ride, but anything that they send, anything, I kind of like to find one. Um, yeah, they have, man. I'm all, they wrote letters. They wrote they
Mm.
wrote letters in explaining, like saying different shit, and it didn't. I mean, let me shut up. But like these people be wanting to know if these people are real people. Like, they real? Is it real?
Are they adults?
Like,
Well,
is
oh
this?
wait a minute, Larry, wait a minute. H Town. Let me explain something to you. Although, okay, we know that he didn't have a bail when he got arrested before the letters. What we're saying is the letters can also show a pattern of a continued obstructionist behavior. You see what I'm saying? Or it could also be talking about if the defense submitted them, it could be a part of their exculpatory evidence, which they may be using that as part of one of their defenses. I'm gonna say one because I know they got something better than that. Or the like I said, or the prosecutor could have entered it in to show the continual obstructionist behavior. They would every time, like when they do that to get prepared for, like every time the defense asks for a bail or bond or what have you, then they can show, well, see these letters we've getting from people on behalf of Mr. Kelly that's doing this, that, and the third. That's a part of obstructionist behavior. So they just have an extra examples that they can use to keep him held without a bond, without a bail.
Now I can tell
Okay,
you
go
something
ahead.
funny. I can tell you something fucking funny. Okay.
Mm.
Sometimes they sent letters in, and the letters was supposed to go to Chicago, but they sent to New York. Sometimes some of the letters were supposed to go to New York, but they sent them to Chicago. But the letters was so funny that the judge posted it, and it only stayed up for like 2 days. Then he took it down. A lot of them letters he took down. He took them out there. He took them off the pacer.
Well,
Yeah, it was a bunch of them on there.
well, see, now you thickening the plot because most likely it could have. It's probably. I mean, the judge definitely has the power to pull them down, but it could have been the prosecutors removing them from case, or it could have been the defense who, So we don't know. Before you came on, we're trying to figure out who who entered in the letters because it would make a difference who, you know what I'm saying, how it would just tell me what kind of what's going on.
Well, I
So
think the letter, I think the judge entered the letters because if you scroll down, it shows the packaging receipt. It shows the name. On some of them, they used to show the envelope.
That yes,
Of,
they did show. They still got the envelopes up there. That's what they had shown. It wasn't submitted by the defense
no, it
at
wasn't
all.
submitted by the defense. It was submitted. They just wrote the judge, and the judge put it in there.
see, Diva, you had said that the letters came from the defense. And I told you, get the link to tell us how, because was it a top sheet that said that it came from the defense or whatever? Because like I said, it would make it has two different meanings depending on who put them in there. And I know damn well that defense ain't put them letters in. Then I'm really gonna be looking sideways. Come on now, y'all. Because that's what I'm saying. You can't have two you can't have a bunch of defenses that's contradicting each other. That ain't gonna work out. That may confuse the jury. And if that's your plan, that's also a strategic defense. But I mean, but I'm pretty sure the prosecutors are gonna get on top of that and straighten it out. So see when confusing confusing the jury is also a pathway to reasonable doubt.
Well, this what I think when it comes to this. I've always told you this, Angie. Um this is what I always told you. I said the judge R. Kelly, and I really think that this came from him. I think R. Kelly wanted to get out of jail. Naturally, anybody would. So I think that he was requesting that his lawyers, and we both agreed on this. He was requesting that his lawyers put their motions in to get him a bond because I don't think that the lawyers would have did it that way. So it's hard to be fighting with prosecutors about getting a bond, saying that you've never been arrested. There is no there is no there is no witness intimidation, um, and that you know different things to that nature. And at the same time, it's letters that's coming in saying take your foot off R. Kelly's neck and
Hmm.
letters about me and attacks and people getting named in motions. That's why I was saying that okay, y'all fucking up his case because he's trying to get out and he needed to be quiet, but it's not quiet. I mean, it's people at the MCC storming the building saying, bring him downstairs for a fucking well-being check. You know, at the same time he asking for a bond. And then all of that kind of stuff, ended up in the motions to the point where the prosecution had to put in there like letting people know like it don't matter if you know R. Kelly or not. We'll lock your ass up, or or it's been several of a witness. I mean, it's been several witness intimidation. But see, what Greenberg then was trying to get the prosecution to do for about 2 months was to tell them in court documents who actually who was doing these things. And the prosecution never would do it because we'll all be sitting around waiting on the next motion to come out. Like, oh yeah, they definitely gonna be in this motion right here the next time. But they never did it. They just stuck to the law. They never got into what individual fans were doing. They just put case law and they won the motion anyway.
Did you see what I told you where Tyson was telling the people what's admissible in court and about subpoena power?
Man, I can't.
Oh, shit. He listening. Listen, Lord.
Larry,
Uh,
did you answer Angie's question
what
Uh-uh.
question?
to who submitted the letter?
No. Uh-uh.
Um,
You
to my
you you
knowledge,
tell me.
when I seen the letters, when they were the older letters, it was letters that was written to the judge.
Right. And I believe it was the defense who entered it.
Why you say that?
It says it on the I'll go back when I go back upstairs to my house. I'll look at it and see where exactly who entered the letter. I believe it was the defense.
Okay. I sure want to know
Because
that.
they were trying to enter that like as like a character reference and stuff like that.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
But
Okay.
their letters had no effect.
Zero.
Okay. Okay. All right. But they're trying to use it as okay. Well, I feel a little bit more. I feel a little better if they're trying to use it as a character. Hmm. I don't know if I feel better about that or not. Just don't
I'll
even
double check.
like
I'll double
like
check,
why would
y'all.
yeah, because why would I mean an attorney would read that and be like, I can't submit this in here.
Yeah, yeah,
So
exactly.
unless, like I'm saying, unless they trying to let it work, as far as being exculpatory, because then that would make the prosecution would have to investigate it, but the judge knows who the informants are, the witnesses are, whatever. He don't just see the case, look through the case when he hit the bench. He already done looked through it. He already know who's who and what's what.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know, honey. What? I
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't
but
know.
That's
didn't they just give up a bunch of Giglio and Brady stuff? And if they did, all that information about informants and witnesses and who got paid, police reports, and all that shit should be in R. Kelly's hands now.
Yeah, but the
Hold on,
judge
hold
already
on. Let
knows
me
that.
let me
Yeah.
let me touch on that. Let me touch on that. At the same time that the prosecution had to turn over Giglio evidence to the lawyers had to turn over Giglio evidence to the
Yeah, it's
prosecution.
both. They have to show his innocence and guilt. Yeah.
So a lot of things that they sent the lawyers, the fans sent the lawyers, like clips of my videos. They had to
yep.
send that. They had to turn around and send that stuff back over to the damn whatchamacallit.
Yeah, they have to send it to each other. That's right. Everybody has
It's,
to get that information on
Mm-hmm.
both parties.
Mm-hmm.
it's called
Both
reciprocal.
parties.
It's called reciprocal discovery. Well, the
Yeah.
federal government has that, and most states have it. But yeah, most states have it, but the federal government, all jurisdictions have it.
Right.
But but the defense has common sense to know what they can use and what they can't use, what's going to be helpful to them.
Right.
They got
But then
common
we're
sense to
talking
know
about
that.
Greenberg as being the lawyer, and he's very lazy. So good luck.
Yeah, but he got a step. The reason why I'm so such stickler on because at the like he's at the end of the line. So all the people that's passing him stuff, that stuff need to be checked for facts, to be factual, be correct 100%. So when he gets it, I mean it's good to go through it. You know what I'm saying? But if you got a person that that a clerk that or somebody on your defense team or a junior lawyer something like that, those people you know supposed to make sure that stuff is tight, and
Right.
then they pass it off to you so you don't have to go through it again. Because they know how to give it to you. I don't know.
Well, see, that's the problem now. That's why no one has access to the lawyers anymore because they they understand that everything that they have been getting for the last 9, 10 months is not factual and it wastes a lot of time. So nobody can get a lawyer on the phone anymore. Nobody. Nobody. They have to leave a message, and they check the message, and they got certain people that they check with to be like, okay, who is this person? And then that's it. They don't call back. So they're not. They got all the discovery, and they got everything about the case. So everything that people send them about what's said, people don't understand that this case was indicted. Everything in this case is about before R. Kelly was ever arrested. They don't understand that. They don't understand that everything
Right.
in this case is before the day that they put him in jail. So everything that has happened after he was incarcerated is irrelevant because the things that they charged him with happened before the day that he was arrested. Does that make sense? Except for the criminal complaints against the three people that were locked up. That was new.
Exactly. That's fresh. That's new.
Right.
Because they have stuff from 2018 in his indictments. Because
Right.
Faith Rock was there, and she was the most recent. So
Right.
her situation was 2018. So from 2018 all the way to 1994 or 91, it is, right?
Uh-huh. Right.
That's what they're looking at. Anything beyond that, they don't give a fuck.
It's up between what time? What time you said, Deidre?
2018 is when they have the charges, because Faith Rogers incident, her complaint came in 2017. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Right? The
Yeah, but
2017 or
they just
2018 is when she initially pressed charges. I think it was 18, right?
yeah, but they still can investigate for other shit. I mean,
Of
they
course, that's why
yeah,
they're adding more shit.
yeah,
That's why they got
yeah,
YouTubers involved in motions. It's an
yeah.
ongoing investigation. It's
Mhm.
still
Yes,
ongoing.
exactly. Exactly. And
It will never end unless he put a stop to it. It will never. You know
Well,
what
Right?
I'm
Because
saying?
even if they had a new witness or new evidence to present, they can still do that while the trial is going on.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
They
Even
did that
after
in
he
the
get,
2008 case. They wanted to bring Damon Pryor as the star surprise witness for R. Kelly, who got paid $50,000 to do what he did, lie on the stand. Why isn't he in there? We need to find out why he's not in there.
well, even if just say if he's convicted, they can still bring charges. Even I mean, it never stopped. If he would have taken a plea, then he could have pled for, past, present, and future charges. He could have made a plea on
So
that.
once he's
Now,
locked up, Angie, you telling me that if they decided to add some more shit and say, oh, look, we got this new evidence, they could add that to his charges
yeah,
that he's in there for?
hell
Really?
yes, yes, they can add that. They can add so much stuff. Remember, they still haven't tacked on the stuff. If they found anything from the stores, they haven't. It's a lot. They can.
Right, right, right. We know
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
just saying, if he's in jail, they can come, like, say, for instance, he's been in jail for like 8 months, right? Then all of a sudden, some new shit popped up. They can still press charges on him while he's incarcerated?
yeah, they just bring him down for processing for that. He'll appear in court for arraignment, in their orange jumpsuit, and hit him with that, and then they'll take him on back. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
this
I didn't even
never
know that.
stops.
Girl.
He's never getting
This
out of
never
jail.
stops.
My
That's
mom
why
said he's never
people
getting
get
out.
Fuck that.
And that's what makes them upset. They know what the thing is. These people are not dumb. You get what I'm saying? Well, some of them are, but most of them they're not dumb. They fully understand what is going on in this case. Because if they didn't, all that extra shit would not have come along. That has been coming along for the past 2 years. No, it wouldn't be no doxing or looking up people's information and all this court shit, outside of this. None of this mess wouldn't be going on. That's what I'm saying. They know what it is. That's why they're being extra. He not getting out of jail. I don't know how many times it has
mm,
to prove it. It's public record. he's never getting out of jail. That's just the bottom line.
Well, you can't say that because they could have now. The prosecutors can slip up now. They can slip up and they can ease one on up in there. Because this going to be depending on that jury. And depending on, and I don't know, what I'm saying, what they are looking for. What I know they going to, I'm pretty sure that the defense going to try to get black females from the age of 35 to about 55. They're going to try to get them on now. If they,
Yeah,
if they
I
knew
like
what's good for them.
I like the suspense. I like the
Right.
suspense of it anyway. Like
Yes.
I got a pretty good idea of how it's gonna go, but I like the suspense, and it's not. When you take the suspense out of it, that's when you get more attacks because the anger starts to set in. So, you know, when they say that let him have his day in court, I agree. When they say that
Yeah.
they gonna have a rally, I agree. You know, because I mean, shit, everybody deserves their day in court. You know what I mean? I personally, what they don't understand is that I personally wouldn't have took this case to trial because it's too many unknowns.
Right.
But I don't
Right.
I've never seen anything in his paperwork about a plea. I don't think that they even offered him a plea.
That's what I'm saying. I would have been
They
worried.
said plea deals was off the table.
And she come.
They said that.
Yes, it's in the article. I'll go look it up.
What? See,
Yeah,
what
they've
I'm talking
never
about.
said
See, I've
anything.
been see, I said that damn near. What is this? I said that damn near a year and a half ago. I said if if no one has come to him and offered him a plea, I would be worried. Now I'm not talking about that little bullshit article somebody put out telling me he was offered 3 to 5 years. That's bullshit. That come from that same little scandal media, whatever kind of media. That's lies. I said if I mean, because if they haven't offered him a plea, somebody should have been on that phone calling somebody, and that's why it helps to have relationships in the federal government. If you got a Fed case, you got to have a relationship. Well, you should have them in the state prosecutor case in office as well, but that's why it's pretty good to have a relationship.
And that's if they have research doing
Oh,
that instead of
there it
focusing
is.
on the other bullshit. All this other stuff won't be happening. Like
Oh,
they
I
should
got to
focus
get it.
on who don't agree with it. I think that's Larry. Oh, but
See,
there's the
Keith, I
article in the
can't
article.
copy it. I can't copy it, Keith. Let me see if I can copy and paste it from here.
Oh, you could
I,
click on the link. Oh, you're not in the
oh
YouTube
no, because
chat.
every time I click on the link, it'll keep. It's talking about it'll populate it up there where we are.
Oh,
Darn.
You gotta go into your regular YouTube and click on it and then
But that's
hit
after we get off, right? I can't do it while we're on here, right?
are you on the computer or are you on the phone?
I'm on computer.
Okay, no, you just create another window and then go to YouTube and then you can click on the link and then you can hit share at the bottom of your StreamYard and then you can share and then you can put it on the screen.
Okay, so I'm going into YouTube. Now how did I find my own? Well, how did I find my? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this. Oh shit! It pops up. Hold on.
see, I see.
Baby,
See, this
baby.
is what I meant yesterday. That this stuff is on public record. Everybody was telling me we're not invested in the case as much as you do. Well, you should be from the way you coming at folks that have a different opinion than you. I always tell y'all where I get my information from.
Oh, I be learning something. Thank you so much, Larry. I be learning all kind of old shit. Let me see.
No problem.
That's what it say. Ooh.
Oh man,
Hold on, let me see something.
what a night! What a night! What
Ain't
a
it crazy? I mean, these lives, it should be going sideways
but
quick.
it's just
Oh, let
it's
me see.
going to
Control.
keep
Yeah.
getting.
Oh, it says he will not get a plea deal in child pornography case.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in 2020.
Yep.
Whoa, and seeing no plea deals have been offered, he'll be forced to take his chances in the courtroom. Lord have mercy. And see, this is so crazy because what I've said over, a year or so ago, now it's kind of that thing said that the plea deals was off the table and he's gonna have to take his chances in court, which made sense to me all the time. I'm like, well, why he hasn't been offered a plea deal? When nobody's talking about plea deal, like what's going on? Child, that's when you be worried. You be like, ooh, ooh.
And them people told them they. But see, when them people be saying shit in front of the judge,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm talking about in court transcripts, not motions. They tell you we are in possession of a preponderance of evidence. They tell you. It's not like I'm on here, I'm on my channel making that shit up. Like, no, this is what the prosecution said under oath in front of a federal judge. Like, you know,
Uh,
Mm.
that's what irritates me because this is public record. Y'all see the same way I got the article, they can get it too. If you're going to fight for
Right.
a cause, you read everything. Just like I'm advocating for victims' case, I had to read everything, and my position still stand. But what I have been seeing from the opposing side is that they pick and choose what they want to fit their narrative. That's them defending their opinion. That's
so
fine.
keep let me ask you a question. Angela, let me ask you a question.
Mm.
I personally feel, and it's just my opinion, that 90% of these channels don't understand the case. They don't understand what he's charged with.
Right.
So let's pick one. Let's pick one and let's make it a topic. And I got a good one. Can someone explain to me what is man act transportation of a minor? I've never heard none of those channels talk about man act transportation of a minor. He's charged with this like 4 times. So if you're not discussing this, and this is what he's actually locked up for, or man act coercion of a minor, if you're if no one is discussing that particular charge and how he didn't do that, then what the fuck is motherfuckers everybody going, all them channels going live talking about he
Exactly.
didn't do it. Did he not do man act transportation of a minor or man act coercion of a minor? No, he didn't.
But
He didn't. She did. He.
just when I had given Mr. Jojo kudos for talking sensible and talking a little bit about the case, he goes right back the other night and said they don't need no paper, they don't need to read no paper and all that old shit. I'm like, oh Lord, we just be going backwards. And as a teacher and stuff, you be wanting the people to go forward, move their knowledge forward. I don't give a damn where it's starting from, but you got to read the paperwork if
That's
you're
right.
talking about fighting for them. Because if you don't know what you're fighting against, that's
Let, let me
impossible.
let me give you an example. Another example. If you read the paperwork, it tells you that when they seized R. Kelly apartment, that they seized electronic devices, right? And when I tell you that they never had to get his devices to determine if he was having sex with Azriel because they subpoenaed his Apple iCloud. So, however many devices that he had connected to his telephone numbers of iCloud email addresses, everything that was in there, that must have been enough to go to a grand jury and get an indictment or warrant to prove that he was having sex with a minor, you know? And when you look at ban act transportation, let me look at this right here. Let's say R. Kelly went to let's say he went upstate New York. He had a concert and he went to a casino. That casino has an email, has an IP address, right? So when you take an iPad there and you connect to that hotel's internet address, you have a unique password that
Right.
goes to each room. And this what's called a running router. It's a spitting IP address out. They can go to everywhere he booked the room. If he logged in and filmed anybody on any of those iPads, they can go directly to the day and be like, okay, he stayed here. This is his MAC address for his device. What IP address did he connect to in that one time, and what did he film? Does that make
But
sense?
yeah, but let me ask you a question. Is that something like you know how when you get in your car and you have your phones in your purse and you don't have nothing hooked before you even try to hook up the that little USB cord or whatever it's called? Do you know how the thing comes on your little console and telling you that you got your phones in there? It's telling you, okay, you got your iPhone and your Android. You know,
Well, that's
is it something like
Bluetooth. That's Bluetooth.
oh?
That's
Shit. Hey, you know I think I'm being tracked. Shit, I don't give a
right.
fuck what's going on.
That's Bluetooth.
Oh, shit.
No,
Oh, okay, that's
yeah,
different. Oh, okay. Hell. Now
right.
they be tracking you. Here we
Well,
go.
Oh man, here come the countdown.
Two,
The
oh,
countdown this
so
thing.
in 2 more days, he gonna
Two
be gone
more,
2 more
two,
days.
two more. Oh man, it's supposed to. He gonna drop a thing on my head like on Bugs Bunny, an anvil on my head.
Right, right.
Oh my god.
I don't think it goes quite that way. They don't get you like on
Oh,
they gonna get you on the fifth. They gonna go get you on the fifth.
oh man,
Oh, ain't no
oh,
fun with the rabbit guy. Oh, there go
uh,
little stinky. Come on, I mean, no, I ain't gonna call you little stinky. I mean, Kevin, hit somebody let Kevin hit the link. 'Cause that's his. See, Kevin, you know why you're a dead giveaway? Cause you on your vocabulary is limited, and you and that one papoose y'all only use a few words. Y'all ain't got a lot of shit. She been making up words, but you only got a couple words you use. But you know what? How can you come talking about somebody going to jail when you done been? Oh, I'm dropping a link. When you done been in jail for all kinds of shit, stealing, killing, motherfucking all kinds of goddamn shit. I dropped the link for you. There you go. I'm ready to hit the link. Let your ass up. Come on in. Come on in, bug. But yes, honey. But that is crazy. I never understand about it. I'd be crazy as hell. Sit up there and people talking about people going to jail, this, that, and the third, and what
oh,
happened? I done stabbed somebody. What the fuck? All that hypocritical stuff.
where the hell
Come on
Larry
in,
go?
little person. Come on in. Yeah, we're hospitable over here. The mods welcome you, and then the subs welcome you. Everybody welcome you. Come on in. They so scary, honey.
He not.
And but
He
you know what? The one thing about Sheena, she one of the personalities did tell her come on in here. You know what I'm saying? They come on in and say what they got to say. Not none of the rest of them are scared. None of them scared of them motherfuckers. They rather stay in they goddamn channel there or they chat where they safe at. You can come
he
on.
not,
I ain't gonna use no big words on you. What y'all call big words.
he's not gonna come in, y'all. He's not gonna do that
I know he's not. He's so scared
because
hell.
he's a
Hey, Debo, hey, and shit, hell, that motherfucker went and got paperwork on Debo in front of cops and still, man, oh, child.
he y'all. It's on video. He saw Debo walk the opposite direction of 12. So he looks like a fool right now. He's a coward. Talked all
Right.
that shit. Don't run in, talking about come fight me and all that.
Yeah,
Then
keep
when a
that
person
same
when a,
energy.
yes. And when a person brought your wolf ticket to the fight, you ran, and it's on video.
And then what killed me, why don't you do your own wellness checks instead of sending people to their possible death? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you take a flight everywhere else? I'm pretty sure they'll pay for you to take another flight. That means you got to go somewhere, you need some money. Do your own wellness check and bring your ass on back. So for God, we're gonna make sure you don't never do a wellness check on nobody else. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, that's right, flawless. Come on in. We don't bite unless we have to. That's right, Miss April. People need to be real careful about wishing jail on somebody. Because it may happen to you or somebody else you know or somebody close to you or even your goddamn child. Or
It's
so, and jail ain't the worst thing. It's some other shit may happen to your ass. Like
it,
that COVID.
yes, and it's crazy that you want to sit here, you're preaching your testimony on Sundays, then you're talking about rallying for a cause that has that is surrounded by the word injustice,
Right.
but you're mocking someone going to jail. That's just not cool.
That's not, it don't even make no sense. Wait a minute, why they all the while why they fight advocate for somebody that's going to jail longer than anybody in Larry's goddamn case combined, if convicted. Like, why would you? How does that even work? How do you think that even work with the prayers going up to the Lord? That's why the Lord ain't paying you no mind, cause you ain't right
Exactly.
within. You
Exactly.
ain't right within. And
Fact.
it don't work that way. Oh, child.
Where did Larry go?
Oh no.
Oh.
No, no, honey.
but
Let
it's
him so
it's
come on in and get it.
but
I
it's
mean, I know y'all know how to hit the link.
it, like they too scared.
Right. Ain't nothing but a couple girls up here.
Well,
I want you to voice show up. Or I mean, you do a YouTube kite. Shit. Randa caught my YouTube kite where I told her to put them pictures up of jet fly leaks and what a man named Airline and she, that one that she the real good one where they had a side by side with those two different people. Yeah, you have to do YouTube kites around here. Right, you gotta do YouTube kites, honey. YouTube kites. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But girl, yeah, ain't nobody coming up here. You know what?
yeah,
That is so crazy.
yeah. I just listen when they sit there and use the word of God, y'all. That should be irritating the fuck out of me
Right, right.
because gonna do all this preaching and you turn around and you sitting up there insulting and attacking people and all this other nonsense that you talking. Like, get out of here with that. Like, that's why like the behavior in here it irritates me, and then they pretend that no one doesn't see it. You know, if I call somebody a
Hmm.
liar, that's what I have witnessed. If I said someone was
Right.
raptured, that's what I have witnessed. They don't listen. These people put this stuff out here in front of the public. You know, you're in the age of if someone has you on video, you know, all it takes us a couple of seconds for them to screen record or record you and whatnot. That's that. But go focus on your fight. Why are you focusing on the you know the quote unquote ops? Like
Right.
you're you're more focused on us than you are on your own cause, do your fight. And that's why your message is not getting out there. Everybody on YouTube by now that has been in this small sector should have more than enough subscribers. But people are so focusing on what someone who they don't like is talking about.
Right. Like, huh? I mean, I've never. When I tell you, I wish I would have never opened my mouth. I wish I would just been somewhere in the trees observing what's going on. I call myself trying to help, out and talk about just the legal process, child. Like, oh my gosh, now this
You can't even do that. Like
you can't even do that.
you can't
Then
even
without
do that.
somebody looking you up and putting you. I mean, do you realize I never came on here talking about I was no lawyer, no prosecutor. I'm a teacher. I've never told nobody about shit. I ain't never told nobody that I started out as a dental assistant. I never even told
It's
nobody none of that.
you're like you say people can have their own opinion, but because the opinion is opposite of yours, you want to have a little attitude. Like for what?
Right.
People are entitled to their different opinion, and that's why your message not going. So if you keep deleting people out your chat, it's like I'm
Hmm.
going in people's chats. All I see is a bunch of blues, a bunch of mods. Like if you don't got the opposing people on your channel, then your channel is not going to grow. People are going to disagree with you. This ain't just talking about this case. This is for everything. Anything that you talk about on your channel, they're going to be trolls. You gotta know how to weed the trolls out. You're going to have people that have different opinions. You either
Yeah.
have the tough skin, take in the opinion, or not. But when you go and want to argue, you calling people bitches, then you're looking up their address, and then once you put in
Yeah.
the
Like
address, you
what?
want to drive around it. You want to bring police for wellness checks. Like, where your message didn't even get nowhere. The message you're sending is it. I mean, it diminishes everything that you're trying to put out there.
Women keep. Hey y'all, make sure y'all drop y'all links and drop y'all websites and your business stuff and whatever you're selling, whatever. I'm so tired of telling y'all that every live. Y'all should know this by now. I don't know. Girl, you even have people. I remember. Now I ain't gonna give them no free press, or I ain't gonna give them no free publicity, or I ain't gonna give them no free business. Like, what are you talking about?
I I would say
Crazy.
just from this day forward, go find some new subjects. Go find something new. Go find something new because this is not going to get better. It's just going to get worse. And people are going to be sitting in court systems because of some shit that happened on YouTube. Somebody's going to jail, somebody's a hospital, somebody's going to get criminal charges, and we are grown ass people.
Right.
That's what's the insane part of it. So the trial is not going to be till August. All that other foolishness, let's go find something to engage in. Like everybody, drop your links, promote your business.
Right.
Go do that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Connect with one or do other stuff. But yeah, but girl, I'm like, I'm definitely gonna talk about some other stuff. But sometimes I don't. A lot of times I don't come on here to talk about the case. We talk about a whole bunch of stuff.
You
You
talk
know.
about you talk about this case. It's like the craziness come out. I'm like, and then
Yes.
I have to catch myself. Like, oh shit, what is going on?
Yes. Larry, I'm about to get up off here. I'm about to get up off here in a
Yeah, I
few.
got to get off here too. Right
Yes,
now.
honey, 'cause
Thank you for having me. Sorry about
no
earlier.
problem, y'all. Oh Lord, I gotta thank everybody that came up. Let me see. Let's see. Thank Shana for coming up. Let's see
I got to sign
who's all
off.
in here.
Y'all later.
Pettiville, Ty, Keith. Oh Lord, Brooke, LaKendra, Diva, Larry, Dana, and everybody else. Anybody I missed? Anybody I missed? Oh, Miss April. I got a bit Miss April. Y'all continue to pray for her. Repent first, then pray for her. I don't want y'all messing that up. Oh, no problem, Pettiville. Who else came up here? There's a lot of people came up here, but I just don't want to miss nobody. Hey, whoever had that question for Larry, please hurry up and ask it, honey, because I got my nose. That's why I be sounding so funny. Plus this old goddamn southern accent, and then my nose be congested. Oh, come on, stay humble with your question, baby. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Stay humble. I'm sleepy. Let me see. Uh, they should have never showed me I can go on this side. I'm still waiting, y'all. Did he ask the question yet? No, y'all, I'm still here. No, lowdown. I'm still waiting for somebody named Still Humble to ask a question. I'm getting sleepy. I only meant to do an hour and a half at the most, Miss Lowdown. And honey, it done went to the left. They gotta wait 3 more minutes. Lord have mercy. Yes. Girl, I want to talk about shopping. Lona, I love your glasses. I love those glasses, honey. I just started a shades line. I don't not a shades line, but a shades collection. I don't wear shades because honey, I can hardly see anyway and be out there driving trying to look cool, honey, been done ran into a tree somewhere. So yeah, I don't yeah, but I had to start one. That and a watch collection. Let me see, start your Oh, thank you for that information, Star Child. Y'all read what Star Child said. I'll put it up there. Yes, Miss Lowdown. Honey, I can't But I got you love watches too? Oh man, I brought a whole bunch of watches this year. I mean wait till you see these Fendi shades. Okay, I brought the aviator. I got the aviator pair, right? I got that as a makeup gift, child. But I bought myself another pair of Fendi shades. When I tell you, oh flawless, you so sweet. Now you know what? You know what, flawless? I think I'm gonna put them shades on just when you get out the car. Cause baby, I can't hardly see. I've been ooh. I don't need nothing else. I'm messing up my vision. Oh, the smart watches, yeah. But girl, these Fendi shades, they got the prints around the rim. I bought them aviator ones because I saw um well I asked for them because I saw a couple of the housewives had on some like what her name is Teresa, and I think Jackie Christie have a pair of the aviator the Fendi print ones, but yeah. Okay, see, low down. See, you ain't. I ain't know you be. I know when you said that about Ferragamo. I said, okay, she ain't. She know about some brands and stuff. But yeah, but yes, girl. Them but ooh, them ones, the prints, the ones I have around the rim. I haven't seen none like it. I be trying to look for a lot of odd little things, right? You know, like my child was born in 1992, so I came across this polo shirt, polo Ralph Lauren, polo shirt, and it had the year 1992 on it. I'm like, girl, I'm gonna check my sugar, Adrian. Thank you. I'm gonna check it. But Ferragamo is so high. Oh, that's a good question. Okay, let me see how I do this. Larry, the question on the screen. Y'all have a Ferragamo outlet? Okay, TD Ameritrade. Okay. Oh no, no problem. I saw it. I got a pair of Gucci shades too. Low down, girl. You should check that. You should see the arms on them. The arms are the red and green. Girl. Oh, they're gonna grow. Yeah, I've dropped the link. So see, you see how we got that thing between us. See, he knew I dropped the link so he can come on here and explain that, answer that question.
Um, I would let me see. Let me read this question again. Larry, what do you regret the most regarding the involvement in the R. Kelly case? What would you do differently? Um, I wouldn't do anything differently. I got personal relationships with a lot of parents and a lot of victims. I've met a lot of good people. The best is yet to come. Um, the things that they are trying to inflict on me is actually helping me. It's proving my point. I've always tried to stick to the case and tried to stick to the people surrounding R. Kelly and R. Kelly, but his fans, um, they don't like that too much. They want to attack you in your personal life because of it. Everything that has ever happened to me, whether coming to my house, whether CPS, whether calling my landlord, or pre-trial, or letters to the judge, all of those things are witness intimidation. It's almost like you're trying to silence
Mm-hmm.
me, like you're trying to silence victims. So it has been it has, trust me, it was a headache. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to put my wife through moving, or put my wife through going to CPS, or when the shit first started happening, you think you need certain things, whether it's $1,000 in cameras, or security and all of that kind of shit. But and then it's been times when my wife wanted me to get out of this shit, but she's the one when Miss Rogers called me at 3 o'clock in the morning saying that she just got 400 text messages saying kill Faith Rogers. Or
Wow.
yeah, or you know what I mean? Or like you got people like Blade, or when they're making Instagram pages on Instagram and it's saying kill Lasriel. And she goes under there because of my association being on here and asks the FBI. And they take that post, they investigate it, and then they send it to Homeland Security, and you see it come out in a goddamn indictment and someone's charged with it. I wouldn't change nothing that I've done. Everything, every single thing that I have been through has been documented. Even having my co-defendants going out trying to intimidate me in my case by contacting people in my case. You don't know me personally. So how could I have done something to you? I'm within YouTube guidelines. So all of these things adds up at the end of the day, you know, and a lot of people gonna see real soon about how much it has added up. You know, just because I was in trouble doesn't mean that I didn't have rights. And a lot of things
Right.
that happened to me, I didn't deserve it because of my opinion. You know,
But you
uh,
know what the thing about it is? I'm sorry. You know what the thing about it is? That they don't even realize that they could have used the stuff that happened to you against R. Kelly as, again, um additional examples of obstruction, even though that you're not connected, you're not in the case, you know what I'm saying?
right,
But they could have used that just to show, how crazy that they are harassing or trying to intimidate somebody they think is in it, or somebody they think is an informant.
right,
Oh,
and,
they could use all of that against him. And
and
who knows, they might still do. All those wellness well-being checks and things of that nature, and your house being on a video posted on the dummy uh uh page and shit like that. You don't know when that shit it could very well show up,
why you think I
now or
don't talk
later.
about it? Why you think I don't talk about it, Angie? But like, I've only uncovered 10% of what I know about this case. I haven't went on my panel and put everything out there. I am one day, but you can't imagine all the shit that I done came across from victims, new victims, of what I actually know just from being nice and just from sticking to the facts. See, when people give you stuff or you come across stuff, it's not obligated that you go and you put it all out. And when you don't put it all out, people trust you and they talk to you and you develop what's called a collection. When you get a collection of things that tells a story, and then if you have a story to tell, you don't have to tell the whole story, but you can go live or you can do videos and you can tell a compelling story. And then when somebody challenge your commentary, then you come back and you either reference the paperwork or different things that you done picked up along the way, as long as it don't compromise who gave it to you. So I've always kind of been 2 steps ahead. So I wouldn't change anything that I've done. Um, I wouldn't. And it doesn't matter if anybody reduce or any of that. Like, I was doing this a year and a half before I even found out that I was indicted in my case. And I sat down with my wife and I opted to stay doing it because what I was going through was personal and that was scary to me. But it was nothing compared to being on the phone with two married brothers and their daughters is across the country and he hadn't seen them in 4 or 5 years talking about suicide and not eating and all of this crazy shit. So what I was going through was minor, and it still is minor. Like, they don't understand that it's a girl that left college, supposed to be a Delta or AK, graduated, looking for a job. The parents is looking over across the table at the fruits of their labor, but she's not. She's in an apartment across the fucking country with people 2 times her age, facilitating, helping, paying, doing shit to keep her away from her parents. When her parents didn't even know she was fucking dealing with this man in the first place because she was off at school. They didn't know the nuances of this. So the shit that I'm going through is still minor compared to somebody missing a whole human being from sitting at that table when they done lost grandparents and uncles and people that got married and they baby sisters getting older and graduating. You know? So
Mhm.
yeah, I ain't never the kind of person that sit around and think about myself all goddamn day. I wouldn't have the blessings that I have. Like I got real people in real life that is majorly concerned about me. And as long as I
Right.
got that, I know my fucking wife and my kids gonna be good. So whatever happens, then it'll happen. You know, everything you would think that everything would be about R. Kelly, but it's not. It's about the people that it's really about the people that surround him, and it's around the people that surround these parents and these girls. From my perspective,
Right.
I've already answered your
Right.
question.
Right. I figure I think that's I took it down because I figured that was some bullshit. And Carter, I'm agreeing with you. That's probably who it was. These
Well,
people. I mean, oh my God, they don't ever get it. Like, oh,
one thing I can get a Dom K is that no. One thing I can get a Dom K is that he do be having good questions. He do be having good questions, but man, I listen. It's people that's getting got killed, dying. There's people that's going to jails. People getting COVID. It's people that you know. It's a lot of shit happening. Like I, a lot of shit happening. Like I'm not sitting around worrying about that shit. Like I don't like. I don't. I won't find out. Find out the same time you find out. I find out when you find out. You know.
right,
Yeah. So I don't know. You know, but these people that has crossed the line and posted people jobs, film judges, courtrooms, and put prosecutors' information up there, and went after prosecutors' jobs, and they cut off fucking prosecutors' heads, and went down to their jobs and screaming at them this and that. Like all of that stuff will be addressed. When they address it, it's not my responsibility. See when you I understand some a long time ago. You can't put out fake information and your job is to report the news of whatever topic that the fuck you talking about. So if you're trying to be accurate, these people think that it's your opinion. Because if they are for a person, then your opinion is probably gonna be negative. I figure if you're talking about what's been written and what's been said, so then they opt to attack you in your real life to intimidate you of not talking about that, you know? And I've been around no matter if I had to move, death threats, whatever, I've never stopped talking about the truth. So
right.
you either get used to it or I mean you you try to blow me up or whatever the hell.
Oh
Whatever you choose
Jesus.
to do.
Oh Jesus. This is crazy as hell. This is I mean that you even have to even say that. Like where are we? Like where in the hell are we? It is too much. It is too much. But yeah, we I'm about to get off here because this is every day is something.
Every day. I ain't really come on here today and watch all this shit. You know what I mean? Like the
Mhm.
people that done something to me, they know who they are. Like they know who they are. You know, and then they
Right.
go and then they go and reference that I did an interview with their son. I wasn't mean to him. I didn't harm him. He grown. He decided to do that interview. You know, if you mad about it, that's a whole nother motherfucking situation. You know, but that still ain't no excuse for nobody to be sitting outside my house filming my house. You know what I mean? It still ain't no excuse for that. It still ain't no excuse for my kids to be at CPS. It still ain't no excuse for you to put my pretrial officer on your live and lie on me as if you know me in person, that if I've broke the law, the man told you on a live that I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Like, for the first time in my life, I had to go and get police reports, massive police report. My collection of police reports and clips pretty much supersede any of that shit that y'all talking about at the end of the day. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. All I say is when you call and you make those reports, seeing that you don't know me or whatever it is that you're trying to do, that you leave your real name and your real telephone number. Because right
Oh,
now,
they'll get it anyway.
no, I've
That,
been working on something pretty big, and I spend at least 2 hours a day working on it, Angie. And I have not only do I have a state representative behind it, but I have I can't say a psychiatrist, but I have a creative writer that is gonna be. Um I'm gonna try to get with law officials and introduce a bill from a Democratic senator or a House of Representative member about
right.
federal doxing. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce a
Mhm.
bill about federal doxing. And I want that bill named after I want that bill named the Surviving R. Kelly bill. That's what I want it named. No, no, no. I'm dead ass serious.
I
Like,
mean, I'm just laughing at the name because I mean that right there, that is off the chain. That right there, that's some shit for you. I mean, but it's needed.
well, I'm gonna tell you something.
It's
I'm
needed.
gonna tell you something. They was doxing me and went and found a old YouTube page of me, and I was young. I think I might have been like 18. I think I bought my first house when I was 18 years old. And the police officers in this neighborhood where I bought this house, like, they wouldn't leave me alone. Like, it was all white block and I was the only black guy. And anybody came to my house, when they hit the corner, the police would pull them over. They would be parked down the street. So I had to go to the city council meeting, and I've been advocating in front of the public, getting up, standing up for myself since I was 18. So I know how this goes. So I want to introduce a doxing bill. When this is over with, I want to meet with the GBI
Wow.
about my information being pulled. That's the Georgia Bureau of Investigation. I want an investigation into that. I want to civilly sue different people who was. I ain't gonna get into the nuances of it, but I'm not gonna go quietly because this shit has been crazy. It has been
Wow.
crazy. And if a victim come out and he accuse somebody of something, and the feds go out and find sufficient enough evidence to charge them, what the hell is you mad at anybody else for? I ain't got no jail to put him in. I can't put no charges on nobody. And if they make what they found public record, I'm allowed to read it. Does that mean that I should be killed and attacked and all of these other different things? No. And it should be a federal law with doxing, with rules, and that's gonna be my rally. That's our rally, y'all. That is our rally. You wondering why we hadn't got together and marched and all that stuff that they doing? Like, you gonna see, everybody's gonna be going to DC. We gonna go meet with a fucking senator. We gonna go meet with a counselor. We gonna have lawyers with us. We want legislation introduced that I think both sides will agree on, because it's bullying.
Mhm.
These little background check places need to be held in check. That's $1 billion industry every year. They need to be held in check. They need to really enforce them laws. It's not illegal for you to pull a background check on somebody, but it is illegal for you to use it maliciously.
Right.
So I think when you pull a background check on somebody, it should be a federal law that you should have to put your damn driver's license number in there. So if they
You
ever
can't
go,
even, all this, they pulling pictures and stuff like that. You can't even take nobody's pictures and pass it on and post it and stuff, do all kind of stuff with it, because that's you can get in trouble for that if you could prove that it was used different. I mean, it's just so many, so much, so many violations and so many laws have been broken here that I mean, they probably don't know where to start or
Well,
where
I'm
to
gonna
stop.
be.
But
I'm,
trying to threaten me, that was not smart. When I tell you, I'm wrapping your ass up. You going
well,
to try? You going to drop my location? I got some for your ass.
I'm gonna be talking to HBO. I'm gonna have to prosecute the prosecutors in this case, both state and federally, have been intimidated. The agents in this case have been intimidated. The judge have been intimidated. The all of this stuff is documented that these people information, people businesses have been intimidated, and these people I don't know, like you want to be like all these people want to be associated and be famous and with R. Kelly, like I'm gonna personally make sure, and I don't care how much it costs to make sure that happens. Like if this is what you pride yourself on doing, like I've heard people say like they mad at my research skills. Like I ain't mad at them. Like I want the whole world to know about your research skills. The whole yeah, I want the whole motherfucking world to know about it. I'm going to talk to senators. I got agents that'll back me up on this, prosecutors that'll back me up on this, because it's one thing about pulling my information up and I'm in an indictment. You know what I mean? So they look at that as,
Mhm.
oh, he's a bad person. But it's another thing to put prosecutors and agents' houses and prosecutors, and this is how you go after their job, y'all. And these are these
Right.
people. Well, I didn't do anything. I just went to the Florida board of this and I just got his company. I just looked it up. It was public information. That wasn't illegal from you looking up his business, but giving it to people and they posting it and maliciously calling them as if they've done some business with this company, to try to cause damage or harm to this company or your landlord or some shit like that is very malicious in intent.
Yes. And they
It's
are, and those people that they're looking up or whatever, they are in the case or associated with the case.
exactly
Like, what are you and you posting it in a sector that people are going back and forth about the case. I don't know. And here's the thing, you know what it is? The thing is the fact that no one has tapped them on their shoulder, knocked on their door yet. They think that no one will do that, you know what I'm saying? Or they just thinking it's legal, whatever. No, they setting your ass up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I do. I set your ass up. Let you do all the shit you gonna do. Go on live, say all the shit you gonna say. I just be sitting there, okay. Somebody gonna send it to me, or my ass be sweet or
right.
whatever. But
I think
either way, you
I
don't
think
get
that
it.
it should be clear. I think that it should be clear. I think that it should be crystal clear between your First Amendment rights and doxing. Yes, you have a right to freedom of speech to say whatever you want to say, but I think that it's not a civil matter. It becomes criminal when people use that information that's paid for, that people use that information. I think that um, it becomes criminal when people use that information for malicious intent. You know.
Right. Oh yeah, it's
Well, I
definitely.
deleted I deleted my
Oh, wait a
videos.
minute, wait a minute.
No, no, no. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
YTF person that came in. Ooh, I don't have no what you call, no bell or nothing, no ding ding ding. Lord, we got our first YTF. All right, are you a real one?
Well, well, I shouldn't have deleted my videos, but at the time I got information that my videos, 600 clips from my videos have been sent to the lawyers, and they say stop send. The lawyer says stop sending us this shit. Like he's talking about a public figure, and that is his opinion. So I just didn't take time to go back through there and put them all up, but they all gonna go back up. They all gonna go back up, every last one of them. And I got a right to defend my family. If I got someone that's sending people to my house or calling CPS and defending my judge, I can come on social media and cuss out who the hell ever I want to cuss out. You know, I have
Mm-hmm.
I have enough correspondence of people doing shit to me in the titles of their videos and making malicious claims about my wife and my daughter and what they gonna do when they come to my house. They gonna lay down by the back door and they gonna come in and they gonna kill us. I got all of that. Yeah, I
That's
got all that
crazy.
crazy ass
That
stupid
is
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, I got all that shit. I got all of that. I got all of it. you know. So I don't know, man. Y'all arguments be stupid as hell, and the result is gonna be damaging. And
But you know what?
some of these
You,
people
you
got
know what?
extensive backgrounds. So
Right.
when it happens, don't blame me, because I've always told you, whether I hated you or not, to stop. I've always said, I say, hey, stop. But no, gotta keep going.
But these people are so damn crazy is that when they'll go by people's house and send people and reach out to their family members and shit, but yet when somebody do it to them, then they want to cry and complain and call the cops and get reports and shit. It don't work that way.
Well, let me
Use
tell you
your
something.
own goddamn metaphor. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, or good for the goose is good for the gander. Well, all that, um, uh, uh, um, what is it? Duck the goose ass shit y'all be saying. Go
Well,
ahead.
look, Angie, it's 1,900 anti-bullying groups around the country that get charitable donations, that 501c whatever it's called, and I think we've been in touch with like 60 of them. All of
Oh,
them
wow.
have all of this stuff, and I can't sit up here and lie to you and tell you that I haven't been probably informally contacted about 2 documentaries, but I've probably been informally contacted probably about 10, from about 10 to 15. But
Oh, wow.
yeah, but my case has to be over with before any of those things take place. But trust me, in due time, this will get big. It will get huge. And the world, listen, if y'all wanted to get out the word for R. Kelly, y'all gonna get y'all motherfucking shot. You gonna get your shot. I can trust me. You gonna get your shot, because this is way far and then behind. Like, I shouldn't be I shouldn't be going to court talking about, and I'm talking about in my case. I
Mhm.
shouldn't be going to court, and I'm going to court, and it's more people concerned about, am I okay, rather than my case. You know,
Mhm.
witness protection, and do you need to do this, and you know what I mean? It should never have got to that point. Like, you got an opinion, I got an opinion. If I can respect yours, you know what I mean? I might call you big headed and stupid afterwards, but god damn it, you know what I mean? It was no reason for anybody to be, you know, pressing malicious intent on people, because of this shit. Like, it's a lot of people, it is a lot of rich people that's interested in this story of witness intimidation. And
Mhm.
some of them, we didn't even have to fucking reach out to them. They seen the shit and reached out to us. And these people remember. They'll be on the phone with you like Mr. Mute R. Kelly and pedophile assistants. They remember.
Mm.
I honestly believe that if somebody out there and they not the police, and they watch all of these channels, and they're working on a documentary without any of us to put us in it. I swear to God. I swear to
Mm.
God, I
God,
believe
I
it.
hope not. Please don't put me in. I can't let nobody
Man, I'm
know.
telling you.
Oh
I'm
no.
telling you. Listen, this has never happened before. This didn't happen in Michael Jackson case, Epstein case, Elvis case. This didn't even happen in OJ case. This is
Mm.
new. This is a new age. This is putting social media and the bullying tactics to the test, because now you have a way to attack people without physically being in front of them. And
Right.
all of these tools is being used as a weapon. Like,
Right.
while we think that this is small, compared to the
Mhm.
Trump Biden thing, it's still, and we've had people that got so stressed out about this shit that has died. I've heard of people dying on their side, like having heart attacks and shit. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? And it has to be regulated some kind of way. You know, everything has to be
Mhm.
regulated, but this has to be regulated because it don't make no sense. You know, like, what if something would have happened to me for real? What if it would have been structural damage? Like, it's people houses
Mhm.
that got burned up about this shit. You know,
Right.
what if somebody would have came and tried to kill my family? You know what I mean? What if they would have came in for real? What if the person that was sitting in front of my house would have tried to attack my wife? She picked my son up from school. You know, do you know how many times my information has been pulled? I looked at my supplementary data. My information has been pulled 27 times this year
Mm-mm.
by companies that's not a bank. So I'm taking these companies and I'm going to the fucking I'm you'll see. You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see. Because it's no reason why somebody can pick somebody and say, hey, we're going to pull his information and dig and comb through his shit, and then we're gonna go through every aspect of his life and destroy him based upon his opinion about a motherfucker you don't know. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see how this goes in the future. We'll see how all these things get tied together. And like all the information is out there. All
And
the
see,
information. Go ahead.
and I think, especially in your case, that contact thing I sent you, I showed you how quick the feds called me when if I got an issue. I think that should be the level of protection they should give everybody that's in a case. Shouldn't be
Right.
extended to just ex employees and employees and things of that nature or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They should like the flags that we have, you know what I'm saying? If you left in good standing now, if your bitch ass ain't leaving good standing or whatever, then you just out there on your own. But you know, and I'm sorry, and it also depend on your rank and your hires to shit like that. But that shit should be extended to people in cases, at least high profile cases, or people that have obstruction charges. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They should find a way to do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can get on. I can get on the phone. This motherfucker gonna call me back. If somebody, they gonna get upset if I don't call back and be, give 'em whatever. But that should definitely extend to people that's in the case or what have you. I mean, it is a known fact. I mean, that you cannot intimidate or harass or any of that stuff to people that's in the case, witnesses, lawyers. You can't do that. That is against the law. But I
Well,
don't know if nobody, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just sitting back waiting, but still, god damn.
well, I think that in order to get a YouTube channel, you should have to go through ID Me. I think that you should have to go through an ID verification and put your face up there to the camera along with the ID and it be verified in order for you to get a channel. Because I think that YouTube channels and other platform channels, I think that they're powerful. It can cause people to get hurt. It can cause people to get
Hmm.
killed. It can cause people to get maliciously attacked in their
Hmm.
personal life. You know, like it was one time where somebody had pulled a fucking a girl's credit report. And the same people that's attacking me was calling me to get in touch with federal prosecutors to to attack them. And it's the same like when I watched Will Eating and he was talking about okay, his family and they did this, they did that. Like man, it's widespread. It's very widespread. You know what I mean?
Somebody was, I mean, Will said he said somebody was attacking him.
Will said they was attacking him. They was attacking his parents and his church, and they was fucking attacking his people. You know what I mean? They was
Mm,
attacking him. You know,
god damn.
like okay, granted, people do have the right to go and take pictures of you and assassinate your character, this and that, but I don't know. I even think that I don't know. Like I don't know. You know, but I don't know.
Right.
I think that if you're gonna do that, you have to prove that somebody has been in a video with a star, something that actually make you a public figure. Like, okay, this world renowned R&B producer had a video, and this guy was in the video. That qualifies him as being a public figure. But regular Joe Blow that's on YouTube that just have an opinion, and you find out their real name, you can pretty much fucking call their job. You can call CPS and shit on their kids. You can, you know what I mean? You can go through their social media, Facebook, and contact their husbands and their family and their church members. You know, and I think that, yeah, and I
But
think
I
that
don't
that
know why they put this distinction between, you a public figure, so we can talk about you this and that. That you can't do that to in a malicious way to nobody,
right,
regardless if they're a public figure or not. You can't do that to nobody.
right.
You know what
I
I'm
agree.
saying? Yeah.
I'm just saying how they currently got it set up.
No,
That's
but
like
a lot of people on the a lot of them the people that do that too, that was doing it to those ladies, they always say this, you're a public figure. I could talk about you, a public figure. You really can't harass nobody.
well, you know what? You can go to Google and you can intimidation, put intimidation, and then put sentencing in Google. And it's several federal cases that people have got sentenced in the last week to 10, 15, 20, 25 years for doing that, for corresponding. You know what I mean? I was
Mhm.
reading some of them yesterday. I was like, okay, because if you look up doxing, federally charged for doxing, if you go and look that up, like the fucking government do be fucking locking motherfuckers up and sentencing them for doxing people. They do.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's just far and it's spread. But see, what I do is going to pull that case up, you know what I mean, and find out who the hell that prosecutor is, and then email their office and say, hey, I'm kind of in a situation that's 15 times worse than what the hell you prosecuted this person on. How did you come into the conclusion to even start this investigation? You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, like you have to go after, you have to get in front of prosecutors that has charged somebody before for this stuff.
You are so right. You
Right,
are so right. Now you
right.
giving away a little secret there, but you are so right. That's how a lot of cases and shit get picked up or whatever by you going to prosecutors that have prosecuted those type of cases before. That do a large amount of them. A lot, you start looking into people. You go like somebody that a prosecutor that works in the high crimes division. You start, looking, what I'm saying, because usually they assign those type of cases usually to the same type of person that has a pretty good a winning streak against them, or pretty good with those cases. You
Well,
know what I'm saying? So yeah.
when you talk to these prosecutors, and when you read some of the articles, like some of these prosecutors do biops, like they write up stuff in journals about their opinions. Like a lot of these prosecutors, the next step of them is wanting to be a judge, so they go in and write these opinionated biops, right? So
Hmm.
if you go and you look up doxing, you will get in touch with, you will see like, okay, this was written by this prosecutor, and then you will look up this prosecutor and see what okay, well, this person wrote this. Let's see what cases that he's prosecuted along those lines. So you reach out to them for various questions. And when they ask you return questions, they can't believe. Like a lot of these people can't believe like what the fuck's happened to me and nothing happened. They can't believe the shit. They like,
Hmm.
what the fuck? All of this shit that happened. And the first thing they ask you is they say, well, have you talked to the local authorities? And when you forward over all the police reports and different shit, and they just can't believe it. So now you got you a little correspondence. You
Hmm.
you be wanting other people to see what another person has said. So it is not like
Hmm.
you're contacting them. It's like a group of people that have way more fucking power than I do contact them. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
it's not about getting nobody, in a situation. It's just like I just don't want you to think that this is okay. Even though
Hmm.
I'm in a case and I can't fight, I don't have the power to fight. I don't have the money. Because if I would have had the money, this would be over. I just go and hire a lawyer and have him to
Hmm.
walk in there and talk to a prosecutor and get the ball rolling. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Exactly.
Right.
But I don't got the money to do that right now.
Exactly right. So any lawyer can take the information to the people and get some shit started on your ass.
That is correct. All these lawyers got prosecutor friends, and they will fucking call them up. You know,
Stupid ass.
all the lawyers go to conferences around the country, and they be knowing other lawyers. And then you find a lawyer that know a prosecutor that prosecute this kind of case out of this kind of country, and then that prosecutor explains to the prosecutor in the state that you live in, and you submit all of your shit, and then a motherfucker just be sitting on there doing a whole bunch of dumb shit. You know, at the same time they'll be building a case on themselves. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can't blame you and call you all that nigga shit. Oh, he's a snitch, or oh, he this and that. Like, no. Like, I deserve to motherfucking go to sleep at night without motherfuckers being parked in front of my house. I deserve for not to be worried when my wife is going to pick my son up from school. You know what I mean? Different shit like that. You
Yeah,
know,
and look at poor Rocky. You see how not rocking nerves so bad now?
man, Rocket
And
nerve so bad.
he be going crazy. Now he wasn't like that before.
Man, listen. When they did that shit, it's like 5 cameras out front. The HOA, the HOA contacted us, you know, and we
Mm-hmm.
had to rearrange. I had to pay extra money, all of that. Like, I shouldn't be paying that extra money. You should be paying that extra money. You the one
Mm-hmm.
sending people by my house. Why I gotta pay $110 every month to have cameras out there to try to catch the old ladies that's in front of my house? Why do I have to motherfucking pay LifeLock because I got screenshots and all of these different companies in my supplementary data to where they're pulling my information? You see what I'm saying? I don't got bad credit. You know what I mean? I don't want my information in. You know how that's just like if somebody came in your house and raped you. The first thing you want to do is move. You don't want to live in this house. You don't feel safe no more. You know what I mean? And who got the money to keep paying $10,000, $20,000 to move, you know, or shut up? You know, because if you shut up, that's all they want you to do. Like, this nigga shut
Mm-hmm.
up. This nigga shut up. You know what I mean? But I ain't shutting up. You know, I'm building my documentary. I'm building my relationships. And I'm going to introduce legislation. And I'm going to use all these people as the poster child for witness intimidation, bullying, cyberbullying, doxing, um, sending people across state lines, giving the order to send people across state lines, correspondence between emails, all of that shit matters. All of that shit
Mm-hmm.
matters. You know?
And do you know what? And when whoever made just say when somebody make a call, right, and tell somebody to go to do a well-being check or whatever, that is still using you using a electronic device across state lines. Oh, that's just like how they process when they doing shit with mail fraud and all kinds of shit like that. Fax, and when you use a phone, fax, computer, any of those kind of things, and it has to do something with going across state lines, that makes it a federal offense from the ground floor, and it builds from there. And then
Yeah.
don't talk about you done got R. Kelly in trouble because when those people investigate and they ask how you came in contact with these people, and you tell them that's because of the R. Kelly, this, that, and the third. Don't and then they investigate it and they find out how you connected. You could be possibly connected to R. Kelly. Don't get mad, because you done got R. Kelly in trouble.
Man, at the end of the day, I don't even think that. At the end of the day, I don't think it's about R. Kelly. I'm gonna tell you what it's about. If you send somebody to my house and I catch them and I cause physical harm to them to where they either intensive care or they are deceased, the person who sent them is going to get charged in their murder. Not me, the person who sent them. You know, it's just like as if I told somebody, hey, this nigga got a whole lot of drugs. Go follow him. You know, and that drug dealer see you and then he kill you. And then because you've been following them, and then they go and they look at the text message exchange and the phone records. You see what I'm saying? Like, They need to. I don't know all of this shit
Yeah,
that
but
they
no, but
doing.
I'm talking about R. Kelly can be held responsible for that if if somebody go in there and they investigate it and say, well, how do you know? They're gonna ask you, how do you know this person? Right then, R. Kelly name is gonna come up.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they keep on investigating, them phone records, them fucking cash apps, them secret meetings behind the scenes, video, this, that, and the third, whatever, the ball is gonna roll, it's gonna go up here, go up here, up here. And they would love nothing more to get some more shit on R. Kelly. So that's what I'm saying. So when you accidentally get that man in more trouble, don't say shit.
Well, one thing I can tell you, and this is what I'll say, is that they know who I am and they know what I've been going through. Anything else you want to figure it out, you figure it out on your own. So that's why I was never worried to begin with. That's why I was never worried to begin with. Like, it ain't a joke. It ain't a joke with me. You know what I mean? It's some things that has it's so one day I'm gonna tell it all and I'm gonna show it all. It's some things
Mhm.
like it's some people around here that has went to great lengths that some of y'all have respect for in order to attack me because of something that they seen that they didn't like. You're not getting out of this. You're not getting out of it. You can delete whatever you want to delete. You're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it. You're going
Mhm.
to pay for it. Yeah, you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it. You know? I think I've got angry one time and put out information I probably shouldn't have put out. You know what I mean? But can you think about how many fucking things have happened to me? Like, I wasn't lying when I said I went to fucking CPS and I had to get them involved. I didn't know how that was gonna come out. That was scary. These my fucking kids. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's some scary shit. And you know, you got people, well, that didn't happen. They don't do this, they don't do that. Well, listen, it's not up to me to defend you like what happened. You know, I shouldn't have fucking been there in the first place is what you need to worry about. And the person that made the call and the people that got together and facilitated my information for it to fucking happen, none of them was supposed to be there either. Like, I get it, you hate me, but I mean, do better commentary. Don't fucking have my kids down here getting strip searched and ask stupid ass fucking questions for hours by a bunch of people that they don't know with fucking handcuffs on the, you know what I mean? Handcuffs on their fucking hips. No, I
But
thought
I
that,
guess But I guess they'll get it maybe another year from now. That it doesn't matter what you turn in. If you turn in something, don't matter what anybody turn in. If they turn in anything, don't matter whatever they turn in with regards to R. Kelly. If they investigate it and they find nothing, then nothing will happen. But if they investigate and they find something, that's called probable cause, and he will be um charged with it or indicted with it. I mean, that's just what it is. So you can't blame. You have to blame the evidence. Blame the evidence and the law. Blame them people. Those
well,
things. Don't
you heard
blame.
me you heard me
Don't
once
fuck with
before.
people.
You heard me once before titled them a terrorist organization. That's another thing I'm gonna try to do. They are a terrorist organization. See, they try to make it personal. He don't like me and I don't like him. Like, no. Y'all collectively a group that terrorize people and y'all got the funding. If you look up terrorist or what makes a terrorist organization, right? If you look that up, it says a group of people that terrorize people with funding connected to it. So when you go and you solicit people to send you money to gather as a group, you're meeting and you're collectively sharing information and intel to terrorize people, whether it be victims, parents, people you don't like on YouTube, uh, friends of the family. That constitutes you as being a terrorist organization. And I'm gonna find me a fucking racist prosecutor somewhere in the fucking somewhere on the fucking west side of Texas that's gonna look at this shit the way that I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as it's somebody that live in that state, it don't matter what area, that's gonna write this shit up, that's gonna put this shit together because everything that you have done doesn't matter if you delete your phone, your email, it's all there. And it had to be correspondence between these people to be able to massively attack people. You see what I'm saying? You know, and that's what
Right.
taking the jokes out of it. I'm talking about some real spill. Like, I ain't no punk, but I ain't finna be around here. What I supposed to do? Go and get on a plane and go cause physical harm to a whole bunch of people that I don't know in different states? Like, no, I'm not finna do that. You know what I mean? But I'm not also finna walk around my house on eggshells while people park out in front of my house, fuck with my daughter, search my other daughter, attack my special need kids, send my little kids to the CPS, put me and my wife out here as if we're getting loans and stealing and breaking and burning up people's houses. Like, no, I got another plan.
Mm-mm. And
You know?
and also, and for those of you people that are if y'all been interviewed by the authorities, go ahead and cut the first deal, or turn that evidence, whatever, and get the main ringleader. Get their ass.
Well, we'll see.
And
But
that's a YouTube kite. Get their ass. Because y'all
well,
know more about the connections than I do. I don't know. Turn their emails in, their phone numbers, every goddamn thing. Turn
well,
it all in.
well, YouTube got to pay me, and I'm gonna have Dream Hampton and the rest of the mute R. Kelly people standing right up there with me. They got to pay me. Like, that's worth everything that happened to me is worth I don't know, couple of $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
It is, you know.
Because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. You can't even say, what the hell? You can't even say shit. I'm
Yeah, no,
serious, honey.
no,
Oh,
like
Lord, we working on 5 hours. I mean,
no,
five
but yeah, no,
overtime.
go ahead, Angie, get off. Everybody, I love you. I see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a facial show. I want to show off my chemicals before I go to court. I want to show off what I put on my face.
Oh, God. Before I go to court, let me show you how I get all fresh. Bro, what they say, fresh like the feds watching. Ain't that what they say?
Oh
Oh,
man, they
my
say they gonna be
God.
fresh as hell when they watch. I'm like, okay, okay, all right, okay.
Woo, Jesus.
You know,
Y'all, you got my nerves, man. Lord have mercy.
I just gave y'all something to think about. I'm gonna do a facial, motherfucking. You know what I mean? Uh,
Oh, yeah. We want to see some of them products. See what you using on over
yeah,
there.
man. Some S. I heard I put some Estee Lauder serums and philosophy washes, and I got all that stuff. You know, my
And
wife.
you mentioned me, Janine won't buy the Savage for you. Now,
I think she
she
got
got,
it. I think she bought it. I think she giving it to me on my birthday. I ain't sure. I know she said it. She listened. She heard it. You know, but when we go to
facial
Macy's,
business. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna get it. I have it.
yeah. Now, you got to, I
But
think make sure
get
you
some.
get, I think, oh, huh?
Go ahead, get some rest. I'm gonna get off here.
I am.
All right, y'all. All right, guys.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for
All
coming
right,
on by.
all right. Thanks.
Bye, y'all. Bye, Larry. Thank
All
you.
right, no problem.
Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging on in there. Another long one. Woo, honey. All right, y'all. See y'all later.